All right, just cut that mess off. We got a we got a game to watch. Hold on. Upload something. Tree's coming. Tree's coming. He is getting to his he's uploading a video right now. I know. I'm bald, I'm ugly. I got my Rangers gear on. Thank you, Kevin Von Michael Magnum, for this jersey. I got the C, which stands for, can't tell you what it stands for. Rangers off to a pretty good start. They're already controlling the play in the zone right now. They got Artemi Panarin's back. Should be a good game. Should be a good game. Hopefully the Rangers come out strong, pop one early, and make Tree sad very quickly. It's going to be an interesting series. On paper, the Rangers probably a better team, but as they said in the pregame, the Penguins have a bunch more playoff experience. Personally, I thought that I'd rather, as a Rangers fan, see Jari in net. For some reason, I think that the Rangers have an edge over Jari. He's a little weak on the glove side, but DeSmith has had the Rangers' numbers in the times that they've played each other. So, either way, the Rangers have to score. It doesn't matter who's in net for the Penguinos. The Rangers got to get on the board. They got to get it past him. So here we are. Still about 18 minutes left in the first period. Rangers look pretty sharp coming out the gate. You got Lindgren out there. Who's got the puck? It's hard to call a hockey game. It's going so fast. They look like Adam Fox. There's Laffy right there. Wow, the fourth line is out pretty early. I see Reeves out there. Nope. Is that over and back? Yep. All right, 17:52, no score here. Yeah, Yinzer's coming. I know. I'm trying to carry the show right now. Oh, Lafreniere missed that check. Yeah, he just went past. Ugh. Not good right there. Oh, but might have been hurt. Anyways, Lafreniere had a great season, 19 goals for him. Already 2 hits in the game. There's Kreider out on the ice. There you go. Chuck it towards the net. That's going to go out of play for a face-off here on the right circle. Tree still uploading his video. Don't complain. All right, let's read some 50. Holy crap, we got a 50 bomb before we even get into the game. Beast of Metal just dropping in for a quick super to say that putting a bunch of old, slow guys with wayward shots and poor schematic against a probable Vezina finalist and a lot of youthful vigor is a recipe for a sweep. Who's buying drinks, Sloss or you or me? Hey, it ain't happened yet, man. Anything can happen in playoff hockey. You gotta, if you're a Rangers fan, you're optimistic. They had a great regular season, but here's where the rubber meets the road. That's why you play the games. Alcide says, Tree, I'll save this Alcide one for when Tree gets here. Jerway, are you going to be doing this for the rest of the games? Maybe. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this experience goes. David Alsman, can you explain the rules of hockey if I ever want to get into it? So the way that hockey works is you got a bunch of mean guys with sticks, and then there's this little puck. It's made out of rubber. And then it's like soccer. There's 2 goals at either end, except in soccer, they play on grass. In hockey, they're like, fuck that. We're going to replace the grass with ice. And so everybody's skating around. They're allowed to hit each other. It's full contact, but the goal is to put the puck into the net with the sticks. Can't kick it in. Can't throw it in. You can only use your stick. And there's different zones. There's an offensive zone and a defensive zone. It's kind of like basketball where there's a midline, but in hockey, there's 2 zones that have blue lines. And once the puck goes in there, all your players have to go in behind it. It has offside. So it's like a little mix of everything, you know. There's offside, so you can't just cherry pick at one end. You gotta play kind of honestly there. And then ultimately, if you watch the game, you pick up the rules pretty quickly. Though my oldest son, he never really understood delayed offside. It took him like 3 years before he understood delayed offsides. There, I hope I explained it to the best of my ability there. Red Rhino 49. Can't wait for the Miami GP. Hopefully Ferrari won't embarrass themselves like in the Imola GP. Yeah, I like the fake water that they have there with all the boats at the Miami GP. Very funny, very interesting spectacle of wealth. Oh, no, not a turnover right there. No, whoa, he shoots wide right there. That was an ugly turnover there for the inexperienced Ranger defense. That is one area that they have to watch, is turnovers in the zone for sure. And you don't want to give the puck to Geno Malkin that close to the net. You got to get it back into the Penguin zone here. There's Panarin. Oh, Panarin's on the ice with Hedl. Interesting. And that's not going to go for an icing. There's Keandre Miller in his first, technically his first NHL playoff game. Kakko's on the ice to Hedl. Back. Oh, so what a save by DeSmith on a low shot. There you go. Get down low on those boards. Shot in Schneider. Oh, rebound. Close. There's Kakko with it, circling again. There you go. Oh, he couldn't. DeSmith couldn't touch up. There you go. Get someone in front. There it is. Feed in front. Shit. Oh, pad save by DeSmith. Gosh, you got to elevate that puck, buddy. That was right there. That was right there. David G says, come on, TB, stick it to the script and break the souls of the Leafs. And Virtuoso says, Tree is uploading Penguins' legacy of failure 2022. Rangers back with the puck in the zones here, outshooting the Penguins 6-1 in the first period. 6 minutes gone by so far in the first period here. Tree's coming. I know everybody's waiting for Tree and all of his salt. That was a great save by DeSmith. Stuck his pad out. It looked like they were going to get a rebound attempt. That's going to be an icing. No, they waved it off. Barclay Goudreau on the puck. There's Ryan Reeves pushing some people around. No, that's Kakko. There's Reeves. Zibanejad's out there, Miller, and it looks like Trouba on the ice right now. Boy, the Penguins really have to kind of go with this dump and chase, sort of desperate looking hockey right now. And the Rangers are definitely more aggressive at this point. There you go. Recover the puck. Zibanejad with a clean entry. There's Adam Fox going down low. Shot. Oh, man. He tried to feed it. Shot. DeSmith covers up. Wow. Another big save by DeSmith. All Rangers here the first 6 minutes and 30 seconds in the beginning of the game here. 7-1. The crowd likes it. I like it. Just got to pop one past DeSmith and we'll get going. Oh, what a save right there. And then right here again, another look. Who's that? Nemeth? No, Vetrano. Frank Vetrano, the midseason acquisition there from the Ducks. Thank you, Ducks. I appreciate that. Gifting us Frank Vetrano. And Andrew Kopp came over from the Winnipeg Jets. So random guys, CBS Power Rankings post-draft. Number 1, the chair and medium sodas. 2, Yinzer Mode is still on 3. Aaron has 4, has wide receiver 4. Perna doesn't care as long as he has QB5. Expose the draft board featuring Jerry Jones' son. So Scooter was out there in Las Vegas. He got to report live from Vegas. Scooter's about the antithesis of a person that would enjoy Vegas, even though he said he really liked it. He actually had a good time, but I'm sure that he did not partake in any of the sinful side of Sin City, because that would be an abomination in the eyes of the Jesus. The baby Jesus would not approve of Scooter going to a strip club. Tevin Sherrill, do you and Tree have a bet going on this year? Nah, we don't bet. We don't wager. We don't try to sucker people in like Scooter does. and then just lose. Josh Howard, the only thing I've missed since I cut the cord is watching hockey. This stream makes me miss it even more. Also, nice hobby setup, 5. Thank you. Yeah, back there is my hobby setup. I've been working on it for a while. I'll show you right there. My room's a mess, but that's the desk. Got the little light right there. That's a portrait of James Baldwin, my best friend's uncle. So, yeah. Here we go. Period 1, still 0-0. And we are waiting for the Yinzer. He said he'd come on at 7:30, but hopefully the Rangers have a 1-0 lead or a 2-0 lead by then. That'd be great, so that he just comes in salty. All right, puck behind the net. Letang pinches down on it. There's Lindgren. Adam Fox. Interesting lines tonight. They got Fox with, I think, Lindgren. Or, nope. Shoot it! Oh, he tried to go high glove side. Didn't get much on that shot. Ryan Strome was there for the rebound. But that was Andrew Kopp right there with the wrister. Didn't really get much on it, but yeah, that's Ryan Lindgren. Oh, DeSmith is playing good, and he's going to have to for the Penguins to stay in this game. It's pretty clear that the Rangers are going to try their best to onslaught them. Maybe need to go to the extra pass here. The Rangers love to pass the puck. You're going to see a lot of that in this series. And Tevin Terrell says, to clarify, I don't mean money. I mean, loser has to do something embarrassing. We are embarrassing ourselves all the time. I am an embarrassment to myself every day I get up. Mega Dude says he tested positive for COVID. This sucks. Hopefully it's that lighter version of COVID that's going around, and you get over it pretty quickly. It's not like the death sentence that it was in the beginning. Well, I mean, still, it wasn't as deadly, but in the beginning, but it's still scary when you get sick. It's not good. Whoa, that was a shove pass on net right there. Rangers trying to break out. Had some numbers. Nice play by Vetrano, but no, give it up. There you go, Keandre. Stay on it. It'll be interesting to see what happens when a team gets on a power play. I'd really like to see how the Rangers power play stacks up against the Penguins unit right now. I don't really know the Penguins players as well as, say, Tree does, but I know that there's a number 87, and that guy's pretty good, even though he's a big crybaby. Like, apparently, if he plays a shift and doesn't whine, oh, that's an icing. It's a miracle. Like, they call up the Pope, and they're like, oh, Crosby had a shift where he didn't whine. What's up, fucker?
What's up, man? Didn't realize you were coming on this early. So that's
what do you think about the Penguins so far?
Haven't got to see much of it, unfortunately, but otherwise, I mean, I expected them to be down 1-0. So,
well, we might go through this first period without a goal.
Yeah, you got to get the feelers. You know how it is. It's not like we're Tampa Bay and we're completely gassed and we play.
Oh my gosh, that game!
They look bad. I mean, I know everyone's saying they wish that the Leafs would lose again, but you know how statistically impossible it is to lose 6 straight first rounds? Like, it's more impossible to lose every single round you play than win a round accidentally.
Yeah, I mean, the Caps went out and won a cup. You knew that they would
playoff run, dude.
Yeah, they would eventually end that streak of futility. You just keep trying enough. You figure things out. You learn not to be so. There, Kako. Oh,
yeah. We have a penalty coming up.
Someone
we got Rangers power play.
Here it comes, Rangers power play, baby.
Yeah, 2-on-1. Dude, slash the stick.
Little bit of slash and all right, there was a super chat that was here before you got here.
Beast
that
of
was
metal.
From Alcide. Tree, any chance you could hire your jinxing talents and lavishly praise the Toronto Maple Leafs?
Nah.
Salty Canadians fan. They'll get
Dude,
out
as I said, it's Tampa Bay. It's one game. Stuff happens. And now, if they don't get it together in game 2, I'd say there's a problem. And then you can make the argument that Tampa Bay just ran out of gas by going to a cup 2 straight years. That shit happens. But at the same time, once again, it's one game. Stuff happens. And their power play, especially their entry, was atrocious. Like, it was bad.
Yeah.
Like, they couldn't even get past the blue line. Like, it was, you're going to have to readjust.
Yeah.
That's what playoffs are. It's about one team makes an impact, and then you adjust, and then you try and oh, god damn it, Rangers just scored. Adam Fox.
Oh, I must be really behind. Zibanejad to Fox, back to Zibanejad. Hold on, here it comes.
Yeah, you're way behind me, and I'm on a stream.
Point. Oh, what a shot. Wristed it up high. Let's go, baby.
And you said it was going to be 0-0. Nice jinx, buddy. Nice jinx.
There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's mark
Not
this.
happy. Yeah.
Whoa.
Fox, that's a nice deflection. That might be a little bit of
Whoa.
Looks like Strome. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's Strome.
Oh, redirect by Strome, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep it going, Rangers.
No, how about Crosby score a goal?
Let's not let
I mean, I know the Pens are going to lose. At least not get swept like we're the Islanders. Like, I've already resigned that this team's going to suck because they have terrible form. They're without Tristan Jarry, even though he'd probably blow it. Your defense is uninspired. Your team's aging. And quite frankly, I mean, this is your last gasp.
It's a bad matchup.
I'm getting shades of 2015. Like, like the Pens are completely outmatched. They kind of squeak their way in the playoffs, and then they lose like painfully. That's what this kind of seems like to me. But
yeah, the team that scares me as a Rangers fan the most is the Hurricanes. Like the Hurricanes are good.
If they get goaltending, they're good to go. And that was my question about them. Like, is Freddie going to be healthy? Is Antti Raanta going to stay healthy?
Florida is also a team.
Florida's deadly if they get goaltending and defense. Calgary.
Yeah, Toronto's dangerous. I mean, they got the best.
Toronto, if they get goaltending. Goaltending's the thing that might hold them back.
Sean Pinkerton says Pens gone to Super Bowl.
Oh, they better go Super Bowl.
Hopefully they go to golf course. Kaname Gaming says, please let my Avs not screw up this year.
Oh, if you lose in the second round again, you're the new Washington Capitals. That's what it is.
Yeah, the Avs really got a lot of pressure.
Like a lot of pressure.
I'm telling you.
And I mean, to be fair, Nashville's pretty much easy pickings because they're without Jussi Saros, at least for the first 2 games. And he's going to be nowhere near what he was. Like, they're going to be injecting him with so much Toradol that it'll kill an elephant.
I'm smelling a deep run from the Flames, too. Like,
same here.
Watch out. Watch out. There you go.
They're top heavy, but Daryl Sutter's scheme usually works in the playoffs.
Yeah, clog the neutral and then create offense from.
Yeah, it's all about neutral zone trapping, and that tends to work because they don't really call penalties.
Yeah, the thing with Sutter is his offense, like he doesn't really ever have like a set form offense.
It's a counterattack, usually counterattack based.
Oh
and
man,
the Flames have a lot of speed, and dude, got nailed in the back by Reeves.
Yeah, nice. Reeves is going to be hitting hard.
Yeah, you've got a pressing forecheck. Like the Pens just look like they're just.
Yeah. Didn't Reeves play for the Penguins?
Mm-hmm. They traded a first-round pick and Oscar Sundqvist for him.
That's right.
The second-round pick we traded. He had a career-ending injury due to concussion. Zach Lauzon. Mm-hmm. It was a terrible trade. I hated that deal from the first moment. Because the problem is Mike Sullivan played him like a goon instead of a fourth liner.
Oh, Reeves getting shots on goal? What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he got tripped? Oh, they're not going to call it.
Yeah, we got a penalty. Oh, do we have a penalty? No, they're not calling a penalty.
Actually, wait. Get the power play. This is what I love about playoff hockey. Did the Penguins get a penalty?
We're getting a power play.
Penguins are going on the power play?
Yes, sir.
All right. We better watch out. Rangers have a decent penalty kill, though, so it's going to be.
Yeah, you should be all right. Penguins have a strong penalty kill, but at the same time, it hasn't been like when they play a good team, they just like they fall apart.
Yeah, the Rangers they're going to have to continue to be aggressive. Like I said, their penalty kill is pretty decent. So It's going to be interesting here. I hate that you're like a couple seconds ahead of me.
Yeah. We need like a live feed on like this screen, but unfortunately we can't because we get smacked down by the NHL.
That's right. We would get smacked down. I remember that. We lost streaming for 3 months.
Because you put on Rockets versus Warriors. You did one of those underground streaming sites, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I tried to do like a reaction or something. You know, like how you can.
Oh yeah, like I wish we could do that. I mean, it would be a lot better than just having two schmoes just sitting there in front of like a screen.
Technically, this is not supposed to be allowed. Like, technically,
I mean, it's without the express written consent of the league. So, like, once again, like, I mean, we're all in a gray area. I mean, I'm in a gray area in general.
Yeah, we're in a very gray area, but technically,
so, like,
you're not.
I'm waiting for the part where where I get the cease and desist from the old leagues. It's like, stop talking about our teams. It's like, you're done. Like, oh, great. Well,
who knows?
Someday get a job fighting tables again.
Someday you'll be able to announce a draft pick.
No, dude, that will never happen, dude. If the Pittsburgh Steelers would be more inclined to ban me than they would to ever let me announce a pick.
They hate you.
Oh, I don't think
the Giants hate
me. I mean, it's not like I haven't deserved it.
I think the Pirates probably hate you the most.
The Pirates had it coming.
Yeah. Pirates kind of deserve it.
Penguins probably hate me too. I don't give a shit.
We're back from Dangle does it in a charming way. You do it in a visceral way, you know.
Exactly.
Like,
he does it out of love. Me, I do it out of like, you fucking suck. Get out of here.
B. Griff says, with the way the Red season is going, can't wait for the Bob Castellani vid.
I'm thinking about a quick vid on them. I mean, just like to mention about where do you want to go, and then every montage about how shitty their team is. They put no effort into their team. They don't deserve any effort in that vid.
Yeah, they got rid of Castellanos. Wow, that was a good.
Well, they got rid of nearly everybody. Jesse Winker, they added on. Like, Winker and Castellanos were their two best hitters last year.
Votto hasn't even hit it.
Well, Votto's been ice cold. A lot of their hitters have been ice cold. Like, their highlight right now is Hunter Green, saved by Shistyorkin.
Votto needs to stop making TikToks.
Well, Dangle can do it because, once again, he doesn't use any footage. Secondly, he's actually an employee of LeafsNet.
Yeah.
And third, he does that a love. So that's why. Florida's starting Bobrovsky. Oh, great.
Let's look at some other scores tonight because that's what the NHL does. They start all the games at the same time.
Well, they start at 7:30.
Oh, okay. So
they have like a half-hour gauge. I'm actually surprised they're airing this on ESPN proper. I thought they'd air it on like, ESPN Plus or, I'll certain like NBC did. Like they'll air it on, the Golf Channel.
Oh, yeah.
Or CNBC.
CNBC, MSNBC, like any one
of their CNBC. MSNBC is a little too big.
Right. But they're like, nobody's watching that shit. Just put it on that network.
Yeah, we'll put on True TV.
Yeah. For the March Madness.
Right.
Shot blocked out in front. That's what you got to do. Stay in those shooting lanes. Another save by Shestyrkin. You left that comment on. Oh, there we go. All right. Rangers looking pretty good to begin right here. We just got to kill off this penalty. Get it back to even strength. Justin Silverman for 20. I'm heard my Yinzer dad yelling in the other room. Is everything going all right? Yeah, he's probably upset. Are the Rangers going to get a shorty?
Maybe. I mean, it's about 5 seconds left. Power play's killed.
So they got it. They got the kill.
Better power play than Tampa had. So you know what? It's a little baby steps and baby progress.
Oh.
That's all you can say about the Penguins right now. I mean, Rangers are at full strength. Their acquisitions have been solid, especially Kopp and Vetrano.
Kopp and Vetrano were heaven.
Kopp has been very solid.
Yeah.
The fact that you didn't give up a first for him, that was a good return.
Braun's been very good.
Braun's been solid as depth. I mean, Mott's been injured, but I mean, that's why you had Dryden Hunt on the second line.
Oh, there's Panarin. Back to Kopp.
No, that's Hedel.
Oh. Oh no, I'm way behind you. I'm
Oh,
like 15 seconds behind.
yeah, I mean,
Interesting the lines. They got Heedle out there with Kopp and Panarin.
trying to balance. That's my
Yeah.
guess. I know Edel hasn't done much, but
Heedle's
still.
actually really good. He just doesn't. He's been off by like this much. Like he's really been effective. It's just like he's had
trying to find the right moment.
What's that?
So like just trying to find like the right piece that clicks with him.
Yeah, but he's been good, man. It's like people have been sleeping on Heedle. Lafreniere's had a
Well,
great
the problem is they're not producing points. That's why everyone's sleeping on him.
Yeah. Heedle's been he's been in and out of the
Cockrell had a little bit of an year. I mean, he's not really showing first line ability, maybe middle six.
You talking about Kakko?
Really first line. Yeah, Kakko.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Jonathan Bordeaux, thoughts on the NBA playoffs so far?
They've been interesting.
Oh, that looked like a trip.
I mean,
come on.
I mean, all I hope is that traditions continue.
It could be Warriors.
Oh, dude, if the Warriors win again, the bandwagon's going to come out in full force again.
Yeah, I think the Celtics are going to be good. I think the Sixers might make a run. They are going to get Embiid back. You know, even though he got concussed and broke and audible, he's going to wear that fucking Phantom of the Opera mask and probably play. But I haven't really watched many games. I start to pay attention closer to the semi.
Yeah, it's more hockey, I feel like. I've watched a little NBA, but most times it's like a little baseball, a little hockey. It's a lot to go on this year.
Yeah, the Mets won.
I think the main thing is like hockey started a little later this year. So it's one of those situations.
Yeah, they waited till like November because, you know, they had to play that such an abbreviated
they played late.
season.
Remember, they played in August. Wait, they didn't play in August. They played in July. Late July.
Yeah, because of that, the push on the season, the delayed start.
They'll probably push it back and have a regular schedule next year.
Yeah, it'll start in October next year.
Early October instead of like late October, November. Because remember, the Olympics kind of messed everything up too, and then everyone had that crazy schedule to start the year.
Yeah, usually the playoffs start in April, you know. But this year it got pushed to May because
late April, early May, yeah.
Olympics, and then it was so convenient that COVID was a thing, and
we got a hundo, by the way. Viewer newest, thank you, sir. What a start to the postseason last night. Let's go Blues. Also, should Spurgeon have been suspended for the cross-check to the leg of Buchnevich? You guys, rule keep up the incredible work. I think he should have. That was unnecessary and it was dangerous too. Did you see that check? Like he cross-checked him in the shin or like the calf.
It was that should at least be what a save by DeSmith. It wasn't just bad, it was intention. Like he pushed his stick down. I mean, he got lucky that he didn't hurt Buchnevich seriously. Kurt Coble, Battle of Alberta would be awesome in the second round, but because it's the NHL, it probably won't happen. Oilers.
Well, you also have to consider if Mike Smith can learn how to control a puck and not pass it right in the middle of the damn line.
Those are things that you can't
defender.
Like
that's shades of Tristan Jarry. I mean, to be fair, he did save his first save, but still, that was inadvertently his fault.
The thing is like that's a play that you make. You know,
I think what happened was he was looking up front like this. And then he immediately flipped. He didn't see him coming. I think that was the problem. He tried to fake him. And unfortunately, when you do that, it's very, very risky. Also known as what Mike Smith does.
Yeah, Mike Smith is not known for his puck handling.
Well, Mike Smith is known for insane inconsistency. Like he's the guy who will have like a 0.95 save percentage and then have a month where he's 0.7. Like it's very, very weird.
Yeah, you wonder about if Mike Smith can carry you all the way, you know, like
I don't know about that.
It's hard to think that. About 1:54 here left in the first. I don't know what time are they playing right now?
Yeah, it's 1:54.
Okay, 1:54 left.
I'm just taking the face off right now.
Connor Stacy says, I have no idea about ice hockey, but I'll listen to you two amazing gents while writing my dissertation. Nice. Cheers, lad. What is he dissertating?
He's dissertating us probably psychology of two crazy people who ramble on in front of a TV screen.
Now, is that for your master's, your dissertation? And
not sure.
Yeah, I think so. Or is that for your PhD?
Not sure.
I don't know.
I know Masters thesis is usually from
The
Masters.
thesis. Is that it? The thesis for the
Thesis
Masters?
is for the Masters.
And then
Dissertation,
the
I think.
dissertation for
Oh
your
no,
PhD?
Raquel's down. Oh shit. That might be a penalty on the Rangers. Lindgren's going to the box, but Raquel is down. That sucks.
Ooh.
Raquel's been one of our best players.
Come on, guys. Oh no. Yeah, I see it. I just
yeah.
saw it. I think
He's not getting up.
What?
He's not getting up. Like he's on 2 knees.
It didn't look like a trip though, but still, all right.
Yeah, but I mean, still.
Captain Zero, why isn't Pittsburgh in the NBA?
Because we're not a 4-sports city. We've had so many attempts at a basketball team that have just failed miserably after a year or two. It's not a basketball town. Oh, he just got nailed. Like, I mean, it seemed like a clean hit, but I mean, I think he might have left his feet.
Lindgren. Oh, that's a clean hit. Come on. He might have left his feet. Okay.
He's going to get 2 minutes for roughing.
That looked like a clean hit. He didn't charge. He didn't charge him. Come on, Stripes. Hey, Shorzy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Shorzy. Hey, you got to put a bunch of sandbags around your mom because it got so freaking wet. Did you upload your video?
I'm uploading it right now. I'm scheduling it for release at 8 o'clock.
Wow. Ian McGordy, hey, I like the Grossi punishment Perna thought of where Tom watches an NHL game, but I thought he needs to film himself watching the Miracle on ice, but he needs to put himself in the perspective of a U.S. citizen from the 1970s. Yeah, he's such a communist.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to get a lot of 80s propaganda movies, maybe Rambo 2, Red Dawn, Rocky 4, stuff like that.
Yeah, Red Dawn is the ultimate 80s propaganda right there. What happened to America? You know?
Well, we legalized propaganda, so we don't have to make it subtle anymore.
Yeah, we used to agree on things.
That's why your propaganda makes you watch 2 dudes rambling in front of a TV screen about a hockey game.
So you can forget about all the propaganda. Chalifac's opinions about the Buchnevich trade. Let's go Blues. Listen, man, it would have worked if we still had Sammy Blaze. If Sammy Blaze didn't get hurt, it would have been a good deal. But instead, we're without Buchnevich and we're without Blaze. But I think about often if the Rangers just had Buchnevich on this team, they'd be even more dangerous.
Yeah. Thank God he didn't hit his head on
the ice. That's a clean hit from
yeah. But I mean, he hit his head on his elbow. I mean, he was able to skate back to the locker room, but still.
I think he lost some teeth.
Yeah, Raquel is probably out for the rest of this game.
That was not a dirty hit. I mean, he got it. Maybe he got his shoulder up on his chin, but that's not his fault.
It's a penalty because he's gonna see he got carried out, and Raquel's one of our better players.
Connor Stacy, my dissertation's for my bachelor's, and it's on ancient Greece. Okay,
ancient Greece, very nice.
There you go. You getting a degree in
ancient Greece, the philosophers, Sparta.
Yeah, are you getting a degree that you're going to need some student loan forgiveness on?
I don't know about that, man. I mean, the issue with the student loans for me is like you should pay your loan, but the interest rates are ridiculous.
Listen, man, like I don't really agree with forgiveness, but I also understand.
Well, I mean, as I said, you should pay it off. Like
right, but
the main rate of the loan itself. Like suppose you pay $80,000. I should expect you to pay $80,000. What I have an against with is the insane interest rates of everyone paying minimum.
And the loans are predatory. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, well, that's how every loan is, unfortunately.
Right, but
minimum credit card rates work. That's how like that sort of stuff works. That's how they get their money and squeeze you.
Yeah, it's bullshit though. It's to me
we got a 5-on-3 for the Caps.
Yeah, to have an interest rate of 8-10%. I get that it's unsecured debt and it's a lot of money to be giving someone, and I'm sure there's a ton of default.
I mean,
but it's just
I get the banks need to make money, but still, like it should be a little more, I'd be cool with forgiving the interest rates. That's my thing.
Yeah, something like that. Where
Come on, save.
That's the thing though. In the media, it's not what they're saying is like, oh, he's going to forgive up to 50,000. That's not the case.
No,
it's like
you can't do that. I mean, the
the
problem is
real
it's
number.
impossible.
Right.
Now, like if you could forgive $50,000 per person, you're creating the grounds for a massive lawsuit. That's your problem.
Yeah.
Even 10,000, you're gonna have trouble.
That's the problem with the media is that they just blow things out of proportion. They go for the most sensational headline that they can come up with. End of first period. Let's go Rangers.
I'm moving to Florida, Washington right now. 2-man advantage, 24 seconds left for Washington.
Let's go Rangers. About 40 seconds left on the,
Big save for
penalty.
Bob.
And usually it's hard to score.
Hope he's playing. I thought he wouldn't play. I mean, he was banged up for the last couple games.
Oh, yeah. Ovi's got to be out there, man.
Howitzer and high blocked.
Wardy, New York Mets. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, Wardy? I'm both a Rangers and a Steelers fan, so I'm on everyone's good side, right? Yeah, man.
If you're not a Penguins fan, you're not on my side then.
Wardy's going to be our pinch runner down in North Carolina when we go take on the sock puppets.
I think they're going to get out of the 2-man.
Yep.
10
Wardy
seconds
gets to
left.
be permanent base runner because apparently he has jets.
Who?
Wardy. He's coming to the game.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, big Mets fan. I don't know why he's a Steelers fan. Might have to.
Well, because Steelers fans travel pretty well. First penalty kill's over. We're down to a 5-on-4 with 50 seconds left for Florida. They kill this. This is huge.
Yeah.
I mean, Washington's power play's been really bad though, for whatever reason.
Connor Stacy in the UK. Oh,
sorry.
In the UK, if you don't have to pay student loans until you earn 30K or more. It also expires after 30 years. So in 30 years, you don't have. Yeah, I guess that's a long game.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous. So you can go get an education.
Still,
what's that?
I mean, isn't like most of the education they're state funded though? Like it's not really private universities.
Yeah. That's why. I mean, it's
you have to remember different. Like most schools are considered non-profits, so they don't have to pay tax. Same as most hospitals.
That's bullshit.
It is. UPMC non-profit. 5 seconds left in the power play. I think Florida's going to kill it.
Cap scored.
Yeah, now they just scored. Off
Who was it?
Round with 1 second left. Tom Wilson.
Tommy Wilson. That guy is so likable. He's never played any dirty hockey.
Rent-free, man. Rent-free. Yeah. And I know we both have our love of Tom Wilson. Yeah, it broke our Penguins and they broke our Rangers.
Yep. Well,
if they win again, they are going to break the Panthers.
He could. They went out and signed Ryan Reeves just for Tom Wilson. So we'll see how that goes.
Ryan Reeves for a 3rd-round pick. It's what every signing was for. That's why you brought in Barclay. That's why you brought in Jared Tenorti. That's why you brought in
Tenorti's been awful, though. Tenorti's been really bad. He's not even. I don't think he's played since like May. I mean,
he's depth. Like Patrick Nemeth was the same way. I could have told you.
Nemeth is out there tonight. So
Nemeth.
Nemeth.
Interesting. I didn't realize Nemeth was out there. I mean, he barely played all year.
Yeah, those are the two. Like Nemeth and Lindgren are the two lower end D-men for the Rangers. They're really top heavy. They've got Braun, Miller, Trouba, and Fox, and then you've got Nemeth and Lindgren. Those are the two. They round out the squad. Like you would have liked if they could have picked up, someone really good at the end of the playoff or the trade deadline, but you got to settle with who you got.
I mean, I agree with that there. Like the books are like $100 a piece, usually made by the teacher. I mean,
oh dude, so my kid goes to VCU right now.
Yeah,
it's only $8,000 for the tuition,
but where they get you is everything else.
Yeah, room and board, the books, the meal plan, like that adds up to another $8,000. So I'm paying. So, and I didn't take out any loans to pay for little shits. Fucking
don't blame me.
Here, you read that Jacob Tobin tweet.
Yeah, buddy. Happy my fellow Bison Christian Watson got drafted, but I'm a Vikings fan. Also, the Twins are looking good. I think the thing too with like Christian Watson, I wanted him with the Steelers in the second round pick, but I mean,
How do you rate the Steelers draft?
I think they had a solid draft. I mean, Pickens is a pretty solid pick, even though, like, I mean, if you can keep him behaved, he'll probably be run himself out in 5 years. I love the Pickett pick. I know everyone bitches about his hands are too small and all that stupid shit, but I don't care. Fuck you. I watched a ton of him at Pitt. Something clicked with him. DeMarvin Leal was somebody I was considering with the first pick in like a couple months ago. So getting him in the third is huge for their depth. Otherwise, like, it's a very high risk, high reward draft from what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I liked what the Giants did, but taking a receiver in the second round was
someone with the skill set of Kadarius Toney.
Yeah,
that's the question. And I'm like,
I get they're losing Sterling Shepard. I really would have wanted them to go corner because they're going to lose James Bradbury. They did get a corner later. They did get another guard. You
wanted Evan Neal and you wanted Kayvon, and you got him.
Yeah,
and your price was having to pay for those issues.
Yeah, they're still a 6-win team. Like they're not going to get better overnight. But if they are a 6-win team, then they're drafting a quarterback.
Oh, of course. I mean, the Daniel Jones era is over.
Yeah. If he surprises them, if they go out and, the best case scenario for him is, 10 wins, but he's kind of like Taylor Heineke right now. Like no one's really sold on him, and he's kind of a stopover. I wish it would work out. I wish that he
It's not, though. I mean, Dave Gettleman fell in love with him, and that's why you've kind of been stuck in this, like, merry-go-round relationship for a guy who's a Ryan Fitzpatrick at his best.
It seems like he's just not good enough to carry a team on his own.
Exactly. I mean, he's a guy in a pinch.
Yeah.
I mean, was better than Dwayne Haskins, but I mean, your pick was Josh Allen or Brian Burns or Ed Oliver.
And they passed on him. All right. David G, debt forgiveness doesn't address that college is overpriced and colleges
especially back like even in like when you were in college, it was much cheaper than it was even when I was in college.
Right. He's saying FAFSA should only be used for STEM. Yeah, like if you get a degree in underwater basket weaving.
Yeah, the problem is like, I mean, that's the problem. Like, I think that was a fault of a lot of people. Like when they were growing up, like they said, follow your dreams and go for the dream degree, which was like, journalism, broadcasting, PR, English, history. Baseball. Like it was like follow your dreams and not care about the money. That was the problem. And I think like the problem is now you're seeing the faults of it because there's not enough demand for those subjects. And like broadcasting in general, like especially like radio, TV, they pay shit.
My friend,
like upper high.
My friend was a sportscaster in New Orleans for 9 years, and he had to quit because he just
not making enough money.
Didn't make enough money. He got
probably making like what $30,000. Like most entry level reporters, they aren't making much. Radio, you're making shit. Oh, like I was a board op at like CBS, like part time. I only made $8 an hour, and they weren't raising their prices.
Yeah, even if you
weren't doing that for money, you had to take another job.
Yeah, if you're the host, the base salary is like $30,000.
Yeah, but even
you got to get like
even local, like it's tough. Like there's not money in it. The only way you're making money is if you're like at the tippy top, and even then, it's not much.
NASCAR fan says, I have five. Hey, I have a bunch of friends currently enrolled at VCU. Also, you guys are going to be streaming every game of this series. I don't know, man.
I don't know, maybe. Oh, maybe. I think you missed one from Connor Stacy. Last from me, sadly. The most expensive book I've had to find was 599 pounds. 600 pounds for a book?
That's like 1,000 US.
That's like 800, 900. However, most books can be found online, so you can wait. You can get like the old editions are a lot cheaper. So like if they have a 4th edition, you get like the 3rd edition's probably significantly cheaper. The only thing they do is rearrange a few chapters and maybe add a few segments.
That's what the best was though? Was buyback day.
Oh yeah, you got a little bit back, like half of it, if that.
I would get like $120 cash, go buy like a big fat 1/8 of weed, and go out to a bar or something that night. Like drug dealers' favorite day is buyback day. He's like, oh yeah, everyone's hitting me up tonight because it's time to get sell some drugs on buyback day.
Yeah, I mean, Alex, like that's the going rate for board ops, $8 an hour. Like it's
V-Man says, check the pic I sent you on the Twitters. Let's see who they sent.
Francisco said it's $750 US, but still, that's a ton. That's a ton. I'll look up the other stuff. Sean Pinkerton, Jay on rates called. He said Bobrovsky's off the case. It's only one goal and off a juicy rebound. That's all it is. No biggie. Justin Silverman for 20 bones, by the way. Do y'all think the Bolts will turn it around, or should I watch Trees congrats Lightning from 2019? I mean, there's still time. It's only one game. Plenty of time. You have to win 4 to win a series. So until you lose 4, you still have hope. Kyle Donovan for 5. Steelers and Giants did very well in the draft. I wanted Pickens at 33 before my Jags traded back into the first round. And yeah, I mean, they need a replacement for DJ Chark. But, I mean, the thing with the Jags, too, they got Zay Jones and Christian Kirk. I don't think they're going wide out, unfortunately.
Yeah, the Giants did pretty good, but I was surprised that they traded down so often, too, in the second and third rounds. But really,
they wanted mid-round picks.
It's pretty indicative that they are still rebuilding, and they're not going to want to win for 2 more years, because this is really just kind of a year where Daniel Jones is given the opportunity to prove that he can be the quarterback, but he's really not going to. He's not going to just the guy, like, especially when really you only added one major piece to the line. Like, Evan Neal's not going to make the line any better when you still got guys that suck like Will Hernandez, and Nick Gates is not.
Will Hernandez is gone. He's a Cardinal now.
Oh, okay. Well, when you got holes to fill like that, Nick.
Well,
like I said,
Neal should go to right tackle for Solder.
Right. Solder is garbage. He's gone. They had to cut him, and just it's been rough. And Thibodeau's not going to fix the defense either.
Well, I mean, you still have Ojulari and Leonard Williams, so you should be okay at least on the front 3 or 4.
Yeah. You have Dexter Lawrence, which, I mean, he's going to be good. They're going to have a good, solid defense to build on, and that might win them some games. And who knows, maybe there's an awful NFC East next year, but you almost don't want to make the playoffs next year, unfortunately. Like, I don't want to ever root for a team to lose, but it would probably be smart to just, turn in a 6-win season and suffer the pain. But it's been bad for the Giants. And trust me, it's not going to be pretty if they only win 6 games next year. It's going to be more bitching and more crying and pain. Megadoo. Tree. I know you once said NBA videos didn't work for you, but boy, I would have loved a congratulations Nets video.
I haven't had the time to do it. That was the main thing, and I didn't know what to really do it on. Give me the NBA haters guide. That should be time.
The Simpsons sets 90 in Yinzer voice. Liverpool gone to FA Cup final. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen.
Mm-hmm. They were worried about that.
Gone to FA UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool already won the Carabao Cup. If all goes well, Liverpool going to the Premier League title. Woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
Liverpool's playing some good soccer.
Yeah. Did you hear about Chelsea? Chelsea might be in deep shit. Because Roman Abramovich, he wants his $1.6 billion loan back, and that might fuck him, because that's part of the sale. Like, he gave the British government money, and he wants it back because they have to make him give up his team.
Oh, that's right, because he's Russian.
Yes, that's why they.
How racist is that? Like, he didn't.
Well, it's not racist because it's more xenophobic.
Okay,
but it doesn't matter. I mean, well, the problem is you're punishing people for alleged connections with Putin. It's like, you're doing the same thing that you accuse other people did during Nazi Germany.
Yeah, it's hypocritical.
You're not. The problem is they're not. But the problem is nobody cares because Russian's bad.
Yeah, Russia equals bad. Listen,
and that's going to get me canceled. I don't care.
Putin is not a good man. It's been known for a long time.
Of course, Putin's a monster who's long had dreams of rebuilding the Soviet Union. But the problem is everyone's trying to butt in on foreign business, and what can you really do about that? I mean, the situation in Ukraine and Russia is just so nuanced and complex. It's impossible to even start to talk about.
Well, I thought it was dirty that they didn't let the Russian players play at Wimbledon. It's like, come on, dude. Those guys
not
are
even
just
that. Like they banned Russian
living.
imports from the CHL draft, Russian and Belarusian drafts.
Yeah. I don't mind Mazepin not being in Formula One though, because he was.
Well, Mazepin was just like a money driver. Like he was a pay driver.
He was terrible.
Nobody cared about Mazepin. He was a piece of shit.
Yeah. He also groped some girl, you know, like he was a piece of shit. All right.
That's why they called him Crashpin.
Second period set to start here in about what?
All right, I'll turn it back. I mean, I'm kind of watching Washington, Florida right now. But I mean, if you guys want to dip with this new vid, I mean, I needed to get it out, so that's why I kind of pushed on it. I know I actually released 2 vids in 3 days. I know it's shocking.
Kyle Donovan says thoughts on the Hopkins suspension seems out of character for listen, hold on. Nobody doing PEDs is out of character. I bet you Kirk Cousins takes PEDs.
I mean, it's when you get tested.
Right. Andy Pettit, Andy Pettit, the model of, just being this great guy, was popped hot for drugs. Andy Pettit of all people. 1991 Petrolhead, quadruple still on, motherfuckers. What's he saying there? I don't even get that. Mm-hmm. But I'm just saying, you cannot put it past anyone whose job it is to be involved in athletics to not do performance enhancing drugs of some kind, especially if you had an injury. Like, to me, that's I'm not saying it's acceptable. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying people do it, and people do it a lot. The other thing that I would say is, if I was doing it honestly and I knew someone else was cheating, I would probably get pissed off and cheat, just because I would get pissed off. I don't like people that cheat. Mm-hmm. If I know that they're cheating as well and they're beating me, I'm like, all right, let's even it up. If you're cheating, I don't care if I win it the right way. What I care about is beating you. And that's why people do performance enhancing drugs, because they care more about winning than their integrity or whatever they put in their body. That's why Barry Bonds did it. That's why Barry
Bonds did it, because he got jealous of McGuire and Sosa.
Well, he was also right. He was like, these guys suck. I've got the best swing in baseball. I'm the best player in baseball. He's like, I'm gonna roid. Like, I think Bonds gets a lot of hate because he's an asshole, but at the same time, like, I get why he did performance enhancing drugs, because he saw these fucking dickheads take his shine when he was like, I'm 10 times the hitter that they are, and he was absolutely
Dude, if
right.
Griffey took steroids, if he was ever caught, like, he would have been a beast. Thomas, if he ever took steroids, he would have been a beast. Jim Thome.
Yeah. I don't know if Jim Thome was clean. I'm not sure about that.
I don't know. We'll see.
Guys like Travis Hafner, guys that were fucking juiced. Guys like Jay Buhner and maybe
Jay Buhner, the old former pirate prospect, Jay Buhner.
There were a lot of guys juiced up.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't. Nobody thought Palmeiro was juicing, and he
not Rafi. I mean, dude, Wilton Guerrero was caught juicing twice. Wilton Guerrero was a slap hitting second baseman. That's the one that always found funny to me. It's like, you're taking steroids, dude. You don't hit home runs.
Yeah, they're just trying to either recover or trying to become a different player. Like, I remember Ray Ordonez suddenly bulked up. He added he added 20 pounds of muscle, and I'm like, why is Ray Ordonez cheating? Taylor Phillips, thoughts on Blashill's firing?
It was due. I mean, he had been there a long time, and they hadn't progressed. So
I was surprised that he survived so long.
Well, you have to remember, they were bad for a long time. Like, when he started, I think they were just in the near end of their streak, because they had just fired Babcock. Oh wait, Babcock left.
Babcock left for the
Leafs.
Yes, he still doesn't have a job.
Well, because you have to remember, that was the allegations of him kicking his players, and he is a fossil too.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've always said Babcock was the most overrated head coach of the late 2010s because he hadn't done shit in a decade.
Yeah,
That's always
true.
been my thing.
All right, second period underway.
We're underway, and the power play for the Penguins is about to end. We have 10 seconds left.
All right, so you're only 10 seconds ahead now.
Yeah.
You're getting closer.
2,
Yeah,
1.
Taylor, I just think that, the Red Wings are probably on the up. They're gonna get back to being good again. They need somebody else in this era of the NHL where you can fire a coach mid-season and still win the Stanley Cup.
They recycle coaches left and right.
Yeah, like I'd be surprised if there's not a day where a coach gets fired during the playoffs.
Oh, dude. Dude, Boudreaux got fired after he blew that home game 7 to Nashville.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Dude, people get fired for breathing improperly.
Yeah,
that's how it is in hockey, and sometimes that's usually the trick that works. Edmonton fired the fossil Dave Tippett, bring in Woodcroft, or suddenly like playing with fire. It happened to the Penguins twice.
Yeah,
they fired Terrian for Bilesma. Bilesma pretty much was not Terrian. That's why he led them to a cup. Yeah. And there was also Mike Sullivan after Mike Johnston got fired in 2016. St. Louis, Mike Yeo got fired for Craig Berube.
Well, Mike Yeo just...
Oh, Yeo was garbage. I could have told you that when he was an assistant in Pittsburgh. His power play was terrible.
Yeah, it's amazing that he continues to get gigs, but
Mike Yeo is just, he's a good old boy.
Good old hockey boy. Andrew Meyer, Trackhouse is already winning NASCAR Throwback Weekend with Dale Sr. and Junior Coca-Cola schemes from Japan, 98. Absolutely stunning cars. Yeah, Trackhouse is putting NASCAR on its ear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. All right. Come on, Rangers. Let's go. Let's get an even strength.
The Penguins need to score at least 2 more goals, and the Rangers can score none, which is why the Penguins will win, and we will hopefully not be swept.
I would prefer that doesn't happen. I would like to see the Rangers score 2 more goals and then add an empty netter to make it 4-0. That would be the most pleasant outcome I can think of. The one thing with the Rangers is like when they give up,
nice save. There you go to Smith.
When they give up goals, they give up goals in bunches. That's the scary part about the Rangers.
Well, you got to worry about that. I mean, Chesty's had some rough stretches, so you got to be careful.
Oh, what a save!
Shot up the middle, blocked.
Come on, what a save by Smith.
No, Sidney's never getting traded. The only way Sidney leaves is free agency and maybe a year or 2 in Montreal. And damn it, Andrew Kopp goal, 1-timer.
Yes. Let's go Rangers. They were on the come. They were close to it. They were on top. Yup, right there in front. Top show.
Perfect 1-timer. Defense got the Rangers are the significantly better team in this series. They're out skating the Penguins. They're out driving the Penguins. They're dominating them in the boards. They're out tactically outperforming them. I mean, it's bad. Like this is
go Rangers. Whoa!
I mean, Smith is. He's a serviceable backup. He's not going to bail a team out.
Hey! Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right.
Yeah.
We're up to Nathan Andrew Kopp, the mid-season acquisition at the deadline, actually.
Oh, don't worry, Don. If it keeps up like this, nobody's going to show up for Game 4. I remember Game 4 tickets for the Islanders. They were like $30, something ridiculously cheap. It's probably what it's going to be like. I'll probably end up going to a home game if I can.
Yeah.
Like that's going to be probably Saturday and Monday. Possibly.
Rangers up 2-0, second period. About 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes gone. Things are looking good here in the Garden. Good start from the Rangers.
No, it's not.
There's Gino Malkin, though.
Oh, wide open. Damn, Kapanen. Gotta finish that, dude.
He blocked
that dude is snake bit. Snake bitten. That dude cannot.
Yeah.
We paid so much for him, too.
Oh, good save by Shesterkin. Way to stick with the puck. That dude is so good. So good. Uncultured barbarian.
I agree with you, dude. I agree with you. Giants have a decent first round, and the Rangers are doing well. I hate it when New York sports fans get smug. Oh, yeah, dude.
I don't get smug.
Just wait until you face, you get to the final, and then you lose embarrassingly to the Flames.
I can't do that again. I can't.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Don't worry.
I can't do that again.
It'll happen. Like Gallant's a solid coach. He'll ring out an extra series or 2 win that you shouldn't have.
I didn't talk to anyone for a week because of that.
Oh no, you poor thing.
People would be like, "Hey, Adam, what's up?" And I'd be
small violin, you poor thing.
Remember when what's his name? Nicholas Backstrom? Who was that scored that goal? Or was it Kuznetsov?
That was Kuznetsov game 7.
Yeah. Remember when that happened?
Well, I got pissed because we got rid of the stale memes. That's what I was more pissed about.
Remember when Carl Hagelin
scored I didn't care about Carl Hagelin. That team sucked.
Okay. I'm just saying, you want to bring up shit. Don't be bringing up shit. Wow. Was that offsides?
Yeah, I think it was offsides.
Got in there a little early. Squirrely. Raphael Leduc. Today was a tough one watching Flowers' funeral on Canada Sports.
Dude, I mean, as I said, I'm going to be honest, there is nobody who has gotten more overrated over the past year or so than Marc-Andre Fleury.
Oh, no, he's talking about, I think, Guy Lafleur, though.
Yeah, Guy Lafleur. Like, Marc-Andre Fleury, he did have he got pretty bad, but
yeah, Lafleur, he's also having a funeral, but for his career, not his.
Oh, yes! We scored! Thank God, Jake Gensel! We did something! Thank you! Thank you, we're not getting shut out!
Damn it.
Thank God!
He was right in front.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, Gensel isn't going to miss that.
Damn it. Let's not do this, boys. Let's not do this. All right, let me change it here. All right, we got a game, folks. We got a game. Right there, right underneath the pad. Shesty was there. He couldn't get the pad. He couldn't glue it to the ice. Nice goal. Damn. Who left him open? Come on, man. You got to stay on Gensel.
Probably Nemeth.
Yeah, probably Nemeth. Come on, guys. Get that one back. Let's get that one back.
No, actually, you shouldn't get it back. What you should do is give up 2 more goals, and the Penguins can win.
I don't want to see that happen. Fuck
no, I want to see it happen, though. You should see it happen, too, because I love your soul. Oh, jeez. We got 3-on-2. Oh, wait, it actually stopped. Reflection. Come on. Oh, get it out of the zone. Good boys. All
right. 5-star points vids. Not happy that they gave up a goal here.
You and your 5-star points vids. And Florida just scored 2. We're tied at 1. I'm not surprised. With Florida, it's not if they score, it's when.
All right, game's getting a little tense here. About 14 minutes left in the second.
There's still time. Relax.
Yeah. Got it. Still got the lead here. That's why you try to score as many goals as you can. Got a 1-goal lead. You got base chest.
What about the unwritten rules, my friend?
What's that?
One of the biggest complaints, I think it's more instinctual. Hockey teams try to turtle when they have a 2 or 3 goal lead. And then it just turns into a nervous wreck.
Yeah, you could do that when you had Hank Lundqvist, but you don't know about Chesty, right? That puck went into the bench. This is his first official playoff game. Even the last time when they played in the play-in round, Chesty didn't play.
Lundqvist played.
So this is his first pop at it, and it's gonna be interesting. I think who's the last super chat that we read?
Last super chat. Let me grab it real quick.
Connor Stacy.
Let's take a look. I got it. Yeah, Uncultured Barbarian was the last one.
Okay.
So we did that one. Actually, sorry, we didn't do that one. You did Raphael Ledoux. You did Connor Stacy. So Uncultured Barbarian. There's only Minnesota sports team I like is the Wild, and they stink in the playoffs. They got beat down in game 1 like they owed St. Louis money. So, it was bad. David Perron, I think, got a natural hat trick.
He did.
Yeah, buddy.
He scored off a one-timer. And then they got ugly. And then you know what? If you're gonna cross check people in the back of the ankle, like you deserve to lose. Celtics are winning. Let's look at some NBA scores here.
I think it's like there's only one game going on, and last I checked, I think it was like 65-40.
Yeah, 65-40. Celtics
And,
probably going to even this
Thomas
series up.
Rossi is not happy. The longtime Milwaukee Bucks fan since 2021.
Lifelong Bucks fan Tom Grossi.
Yeah, buddy. And Florida and Washington are heading into the first intermission, tied at 1. Sam Bennett had the first goal, actually. So once again, that's the thing with Florida. Like, they have depth and they can just score. It doesn't matter.
All right. The Mets are up 2-0 on the Braves right now.
No Mets. It's supposed to be low Mets.
Have a 2-0 lead.
Yeah.
That'd be better. That's better than 2-1.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, Detroit got postponed, but
what happened?
Gives a shit about rain.
Rain.
I mean, it's raining here like crazy, but it's not in Pittsburgh. San Diego
games used to get canceled for COVID. That sucked.
Oh yeah, that was fun, dude. St. Louis, Florida had to play like an entire marathon of games in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, that was bad.
Florida was playing like as a scout team, and Crosby had it, but he couldn't get it past the pad of Shesterkin.
Oh, turnover. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's the shit that pisses me off. Is the Rangers
turnovers. Well, you know what? You could have Jack Johnson again.
Oh God, that era. I'm glad
smart and aren't playing him regularly like Colorado is, dude. If Colorado loses to Jack Johnson because they play him, I will laugh hysterically because I'm like, dude, I told you. This is why we bought him out in year 2 after a 5-year contract because our old GM was senile as hell and has a hard-on for feel-good stories.
Oh, Cop couldn't find the puck between his legs.
No. Okay, good. Clear it. Rangers some momentum again.
11 minutes left here in the second. That looked offside, but
we got 12:40.
Wow! That lane was open.
Yeah, he flipped it though. Flubbed it. Jorkin carries the puck, passes it back. A little action there. Good stuff there. Come on, Ruedel. Come on, Kapanen. Shoot something besides your own foot. Please. Come on. Yep, it's all just like a lot of action.
Which Penguin do you
tried to go for the big hit, but he kind of missed.
Which Penguin gives you the most fits, like where you're just like
Chris Letang. He has a lot of talent, but he'll have at least 2 or 3 plays where it's just like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Patrick Nemeth out there. Have fun.
Yeah, Nemeth will give up the puck a lot, and Lindgren will do that. Have a turn.
Yeah.
Shesty just
shot. Juicy rebound too. Couldn't control.
Shesty's usually really good on the puck handling. That was not typical of him.
Yeah.
All right, here.
Rod Gallant's just looking pissed.
Yeah, the games are starting to get frenetic here. Rangers go for a change. Oh, did that go out?
Yeah, I think it's out.
Yeah, rolled up out. All right, 11:33 left in the second. And pretty good game so far.
Yeah, buddy.
Pretty good game. Very interesting.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Please let the Rangers lose.
Third period is going to be exciting.
My powers. I want the Rangers to lose.
Y'all want back-to-back cups. You could share a little bit.
No, fuck you. Rangers don't deserve a cup.
Fuck
no one in New York deserves a cup except maybe the Islanders.
Fuck you.
Everyone else.
A good friend. I rooted for the Penguins to win.
Shit on me all the time. You're not a good friend, you fucking asshole.
I know. I love shitting on you.
I love shitting on you too.
Where we just
love a war, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Crawled in.
All right, come on, Rangers. Let's get another one back. Let's go.
Even one I most bummed about, probably either like
cover that puck.
You're probably losing Russ or Malkin. So one of those two, unfortunately.
I don't know.
I probably think they try to find a way to bring him back.
Yeah.
But Rust is gone. Like he's gonna get a shitload of money, and then Malkin might be gone just because like he might want money, and I don't know if the Pens are going to be willing to pay him that much.
They've shown over the years that they've been very willing to keep Malkin and Crosby.
Yeah, they've been keep the core. Like, well, that's a Lemieux thing. Their biggest regret for Lemieux was not being able to keep Yager. That was his biggest regret as an owner. So that's why he's doing everything in his power to keep like the big gang around if he can.
It's a lot like
he had a. I mean, if I remember correctly, that was the reason why JR resigned. He wanted to bring back Marc-Andre Fleury. The rumor was him trading Chris Letang plus, and like the ownership immediately smacked it down.
Wow, they intervened, huh?
Yeah, which I mean, Jim Rutherford, it's like, yeah, have fun. Oh, what a save! God damn it! Point blank shot for Brock again.
The Penguins are getting opportunities now. Like,
yes,
starting to get a little worrisome here. If you're a Rangers fan, they're not dominating like that first period.
Oh, Shanty, I already know the Pirates are never winning a World Series. Come on, it's not conducive to small market baseball.
Oh, they could someday.
I mean, my most cherished moment is a wild card game. That's all you need to know. It's been bad. At least during the time when you grew up, the Mets at least went to 2 World Series. I have never been close. Yeah. Even when I was 3, they never went to a World Series. I was too young to remember those times.
Tough being a Penguins fan. I mean, a Pirates fan.
Dude, it's not tough being a Penguins fan. We won 3 cups in this window.
No, I'm saying it's tough being a Pirates fan. You'll just never get there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, we're fucked.
Yeah. All right. Basically halfway through the game now. Rangers up 2-1.
Unless we go to overtime. And I'm kind of surprised. There's been no overtime yet. And we usually have 2 overtime games by the end of the first night.
Yeah. All the games last night were pretty much blowouts. Mets are up 3-1. Mets are now up 3-1.
Bummer.
Oh, wow. The Penguins are really attacking this period. Rangers are just trying to hold on for dear life. They haven't really gotten anything going yet offensively.
You have the momentum right now. It keeps changing.
Yeah. Hopefully that momentum goes back to the Rangers, but Shesterkin is going to have to stand on his head. There's Cale Makar. Probably the best player on the Avalanche this year. Maybe. Was a beast. Pete Alonso hit a home run, 5th of the year.
Yeah, 1-1 in Florida after 1. Yeah, Kings Oilers was close, but that was because of Mike Smith.
Yeah.
Our good friend Mike Smith.
Good old Mike Smith. Come on, Rangers, stay in there. This commercial timeout is actually helping them. Puck was in the benches. Boy, it'd be really nice if the Mets could sweep the doubleheader. That'd be really nice.
No. How about no?
How about yeah? How about this right here? How about that?
No. How about that? How about that? How about that?
How about this?
Yeah. How about this?
Huh? About a little bit more of this.
Crisscross.
Some of this.
How about crisscross applesauce?
Look at you! Look at you with this.
Look at me sharpen the knife. How about a sharpen the knife? How about a sharpen this middle finger? Huh? How about
this? How about this? How about this? Read between the lines. Read between the lines.
Yeah, how about this? How about this? Oh, God, I'm so itchy.
How about what is this?
Oh man,
couple birds. Well, how about the Eli Manning?
How about the Mr. Rogers? Huh? Oh, wow.
Hey, what was this? I don't know, but there it goes again. Fuck you, fucker.
No, you go fuck yourself, dude.
You can go fuck yourself, fucking piece of shit.
That's not nice.
Josh Howard Tree, if the Royals can win it all in spite of David Glass and Dayton Moore, then anything is possible. Yeah.
That's
Jennifer Lomler. Yep, the last time for the Pirates won the World Series was 1979, the year I was born. Jennifer is a Gen Xer just like me. But she is significantly younger than me because I was born in 76.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those goes, dude.
Yep. I'm an old fuck. About to play some baseball against some real baseball players down in Burlington, North Carolina, and Winston-Salem. Gonna be a rough day for us.
Ain't that the truth?
Yep.
I don't know why you even decided to do that. I mean, is it
Yeah.
like a midlife crisis thing, or is it just?
No, I wanted to do something like with the Savannah Bananas because I thought that they're fucking hilarious, and then they said no.
Yeah, well, they said no because they're smart.
Right, and then I was like, all right, I'll find a team to play me. Now I have this idea. We're gonna do this, and then the sock puppets were like, yeah, we'll play you. I was like, what? They were like, yeah, we'll play you, and then it got set up, and then the disco turkeys were like, hey, y'all gonna play the sock puppets? And I'm just like, yeah, and he's like, we'll play you too, and I was like, let's do it. It's
a little weird like that.
DeSmith got a save. It looks like.
Yep, DeSmith got a nice save.
Who was it on? There's Fox to Cop.
Yep. I mean, the problem is we can't say cunt in America because that's considered.
Hey, dude, you just demonetized. Did you see that we actually got demonetized?
We got demonetized
on clickbait because I said the C word
on clickbait sports. Oh, dude, we get demonetized on here all the time. The problem is when you get demonetized, it destroys your search values.
Yeah,
searching for it, it doesn't get recommended to people because I've seen it age restricted. Like the views tank.
He said, "I'm going to ham fist my middle finger nukes into both of your faces." Wow.
Ooh, that's. I mean, challenge accepted, sir. Challenge accepted.
Yeah. This is for playoff teams. Okay, that's all I gotta say, buddy.
Well,
this stream is
wide open. Yes, touchdown. Okay, Gensel. I know I said touchdown. I don't care. Woo! Breakdown in the defensive front. Jake Gensel. Jake and bake, baby. Jake and bake.
That was terrible. That was a
just
bad goal.
Dude, that is that's terrible defense. Yeah, that was lingering.
Bad.
It's lingering. Absolutely exposed, just wide open. Whoop whoop. Yeah, like, dude,
that's not good. They let Crosby do it to him.
Yeah, I remember when you talk all that shit. You talked all that shit too.
We got ourselves a game here, folks.
New game.
Brand new game. Look at Crosby. He finds Gensel. Defensive breakdown. Shesty usually comes up with those saves. Now we're
even that, dude. I mean, it was tough for any goaltender to save that, dude.
They need to put Reeves out there more.
Oh no, you need to put in the goon. It's not the goon, dude. It's that you need a better system, man.
They need to draw a penalty is what they need. Oh, Zibanejad loses his stick. Come on, guys. 7 minutes left here. Second period. Score tied at 2. I don't know if I can handle overtime.
Whatever. I mean, I'm pretty loose about it, so it's like whatever.
Yeah,
I hope we win
for sure. Loose butthole.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Rangers, get it back together. Let's go. This is what they do, though. Sometimes they'll get out to a lead and they'll blow it. Watch out, Chesty. Go get the puck down the ice.
Stop that, Smith.
There you go. Get Reeves out there. Beat him up a little bit. Soften up the Penguins. Oh, yeah. Tried to get that through. Rangers could use a power play. That would be helpful. Yeah, it's Lindgren got 8 alive on that goal by Gensel. He was not in the right position. Most playoff goals since 2017, Jake Gensel with 28 in only 52 games. Sir Random Guy, tonight is revenge night for the San Francisco Giants, so please beat LA. Thank you, Sir Random Guy.
Come on. Good save. Get it out of the zone. One-timer, flubbed it. Come on, Penguins. Come on.
Turn the volume up so I can hear it, so at least I can react at the same time.
Well, I mean, I have a different mic, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it like that.
I hear it a little bit.
But once again, it's
shit!
like,
Max Scherzer just got ejected.
Ooh, did he drop his pants again?
All right, puck is out of play. 6 minutes left in the second period. Boy, the Rangers' goals that they gave up were some bad goals, man. Can't lose Gensel on the ice. Can't lose him out there. It's all right. We can just correct it. It's playoff hockey, baby. Just go out and get another goal.
One-timer blocked. Oh, no. Oh, I thought he had a break, and Panarin couldn't get in control of it. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Panarin couldn't corral that puck.
Yeah.
Artemi Panarin to Ryan Strome. Swerves wide. Strome down the wall. Past Trouba. Puck available. Crosby breaks it down.
Good save.
Held by Keandre Miller.
Okay, come on. Ooh, off the shot wide.
Off the board. Works some contact. Obviously forced the center. Locked right back in by Letang. Sturgeon set it up to Braden Schneider. I think having played so many playoff games and
shot wide.
Yeah.
The game was not over, and there was only one period. There was plenty of time left. And for the younger Ranger team, more less experienced team, maybe they thought they had accomplished something, Mearsy. It really was a splendid first period, but a long way to go still in this one. So many of the 4 players.
Yeah, there is a long way to go in this one, Eddie.
Twice the amount.
Well, I was saying Eddie. This is Bob Airy. You're talking. Are you listening to your feed, Eddie Jacquemin?
I'm watching the ESPN feed. Are you?
You're watching Eddie O.
Yeah.
I have the local feed.
Ferraro, Eddie Oldchick.
Yeah, we got Steve Mears and Bob Airy.
No, hometown calls. All right, at the end of this period, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, I was gonna go get a drink too, man. That's all I'm saying.
You could go first. Icing is the call with 4:11 left in the second period. All of a sudden, we have a tie game here. A lot of tension being wrought in this Rangers Pittsburgh game right now. This is playoff hockey. This is where the intensity comes in. Jared Russell. The Red Wings front runners for head coach include Sergei Fedorov.
I know he coached in the K. I'm not sure, would he translate to North America?
I don't know.
Or is it more like an old boys club sort of thing? Because, Gerard Gallant had some history with the Red Wings as well. But, I doubt he's leaving the Rangers. And we got a power play for the Penguins coming up. Delayed penalty call on the Rags.
Come on, guys. Boy, the defensive unit not playing very disciplined right now.
Oh, good. I hope you don't. Shot, and it is blocked. And we are going to the power play with 3:28 left.
Oh, they're saying he just won the KHL championship.
Yeah, I thought he was in the KHL. Igor Larionov, they're talking about too.
Yeah.
Either or would be interesting picks.
But he's Russian, so he's not allowed in North America. No.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. Oh boy. It's like,
Travis, usually when you use sound, like they don't really claim that stuff. It's visual ID that'll get
Visual
you.
usually claimed,
Especially if it's kind of in the background. If it's music, it'll get claimed. But if it's like
if
play by
it's like
play, they
certain
don't
tracks and it's like triggered,
Yeah.
then it'll get claimed.
All right, Rangers on the kill now. Things are suddenly going bad for the Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
They had a 2-goal lead. They've already blown that. And we're going to have to watch out. Apparently, Igor Larionov has a hot daughter.
Yeah. His son's like apparently big on Twitter too. Igor Larionov II. I see his tweets every now and again.
Oh. I guess he never made it to the
I don't think he was like a big prospect per se, but I mean, some former like pro athletes don't, like Austin Lemieux, like Mario's son. He went to a couple colleges, bounced around, but he hasn't been much, unfortunately. So
yeah, it's weird how that works. Yeah,
sometimes you have like Wayne Gretzky's kid Trevor. He played baseball. I don't think he made it past A-ball. If I remember.
Actually, his kid played football too.
They didn't want to be under the shadow of their father.
Yeah, and he's an actor now, Trevor Gretzky.
Interesting.
He's been in some roles. Now he's just going to the acting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he played football he did play minor league.
Yeah, minor league baseball. Like he got drafted. I remember that.
Yep.
Didn't become much.
He played for Burlington, huh?
The sock puppets when they were in A-ball.
He was a sock puppet. His best numbers was he batted .304 in rookie ball. Didn't hit any home runs.
Right, they were the Burlington Bees. This is Burlington, Iowa, not Burlington, North Carolina.
Okay. And he hit 6 career home runs in the minors before hanging them up in 2017 and going on to be an actor. All right, Rangers on the kill now.
Yeah, buddy, please. 137 left. Not much going on right now.
Soka, Treehouse Brock McGinn doing for you guys? He was a fan favorite here in Carolina.
Been all right.
And Zephyrus says T-minus 1.5 hours until the Stars begin their journey to getting swept by Calgary. Someone get Dick Boneless off this team, please.
Dick Boneless.
Dick Boneless.
Too bad. Ain't happening. You made the playoffs.
Yep. And Jacob Ariel Matthias says, what makes a shot a one-timer and what makes a trade a rental? One-timer is when it's like a baseball pitch where
you pass the puck and then you immediately shoot.
You don't handle it. You just
a rich shot, like you control the puck.
Right. Yeah, there's no handling or whatever. And a trade for a rental is you make the trade at the deadline, but he's got an expiring contract.
Oh, hey, the Penguins score. Oh, wait, no, the Rangers scored. Son of a bitch. Yes! I'm behind on my audio feed. Damn it.
Let's go, Rangers.
My visual's behind. I'm like, oh, Penguins score the power play. And I hear horns like, I'm like,
was that a shorty?
That's a shorty.
Oh, yeah, right there, baby. Oh, sweet move by who else? Chris Kreider.
Oh, man.
The amazing Kreider,
look
man.
at that.
Gets it done. They've been doing it all year on the penalty kill. There he goes. The school scorer, Chris Kreider, puts the Rangers back on top. 3-2, baby.
And Florida just scored 2. It's now 2-1 Florida.
Let's go, Rangers.
No.
Yes.
No Rangers. No Rangers.
That was sick move by Kreider right there. Look at Zibanejad wins the faceoff, sees Kreider coming down the ice. Ooh, just beat his ass right down the ice. That's pure speed. And Letang puts his face down on the ice as he got smoked by Chris Kreider right there. Smoked. Still a minute 15 left on the penalty. So Rangers still not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, we're not out yet. We need to score a goal or 2. Actually, we need 2.
Ty Gretzky. Jared Brussel says Ty Gretzky played at Statuck St. Mary's and sucked.
Shattuck St. Mary. That's an elite private school.
Oh, no. Wow. Juicy rebound right there. Did not get put in. Still 50 seconds left.
We're going to get a 5-on-3. We're going to get a 5-on-3. Please score.
For only 45 seconds. So
are we going to be screaming every game of the series? I don't know. Maybe.
What happened? High stick?
I think so. 5-on-3, please, please.
Damn it.
Might be interference on Truba. Oh, decked him into the sideboards. Yeah,
Come on, man. This is playoff hockey. You can't call that shit.
Oh, they're gonna call that. I mean, that's oh boy, Todd Reardon. What kind of genius do you have in store for us, Todd Reardon?
5-on-3 for the next 40 seconds. Then they got a potential minute 20 after that.
This Florida goal.
Yeah, Truba did.
Giroux scored the Florida goal, by the way.
Yeah, that was a dirty hit by Truba.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, it's right to the end boards. They're going to call that every time.
Yeah, undisciplined. You can't do that. Can't do that.
Well, he probably committed to the hit before he passed it, and
yeah, Jari's injured. Fernando.
Yeah, Jari's been out for at least a couple weeks. He's week to week.
Week to week.
Yeah, which means yeah.
All right, 2 minutes left. Basically, the Penguins are going to be on power play for the rest of the period, unless the Rangers somehow draw a penalty, try to get a man back. But yeah, only 11 seconds of carryover.
Come on, 36, wide open, wide. One too many passes. Come on, Russ. 30 seconds. Oh, it's a Zibanejad cleared. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they got it out. Fuck. There goes the 5-on-3.
Oh, they expired. They already got one man back. All right, so it's a minute 20 left on the power play.
Once we go to commercial or an endless break, I'm going to try and switch out and try and. Yeah, we scored. We scored up behind. I don't care. Chris lit. Oh, it was a tic-tac-toe to Brian Rust from Malkin in front of the net. Yes, we're free. Hold on, let me get my feedback. This is getting annoying. But the Penguins have scored and we have tied. We are going back to the Super Bowl.
There was on a two-man advantage. You still have a power play left over.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's just Yorkin was hidden covered like deep in his net, so it's yeah.
Y'all can't leave him out like that, man. Y'all are not doing Shesterkin any favors out there.
Oh, I know. I did that on purpose, Duxon. I did that on purpose. Mm-hmm. We have the second power play too.
Four-step one-timer.
I'm so happy we're tied. I did not expect to be tied. I expected this team to suck.
The Rangers are giving the Penguins as many opportunities as they can. I mean,
weak defense, dude. I mean, Shesty
challenging this.
Are they challenging? Hold on. Either are they challenging offside? Oh wait, they may have issues with a net. Trying to make sure that's okay.
No, they're looking at something here. Oh. You don't want to challenge this unless you're sure, because then you put them back on a 5-on-3 if you lose this challenge. So you don't want to.
Well, actually, did they challenge something beforehand though? Because you're allowed to challenge.
Challenging.
You have one challenge, you lose. If you don't, you penalize.
Oh, you can lose.
No, they're not challenging. I think they just had to look at something.
Oh.
So we have 1 minute 15 with 1 minute 23 left, and that means the Penguins are going to score a goal, and we're going to Stanley Cup, also known as the Super Bowl, also known as the World Series. Crosby going through the middle, and he falls into the bench side, and Jeff Carter. Come on. Oh, Rodriguez flubbed it. Come on, Kapanen, do something. Do something, Kapanen.
No, he just whiffed on
wide open shot, unfortunately, right into Shesty. Daddy Jeff Carter. Big Daddy Jeff Carter, our God savior. Oh, yeah.
He's been around for a long time.
Unfortunately, cop clears, and you're probably going to kill off this penalty. We are going to be tied at 3 going into intermission. 10 seconds left in the penalty. 20 seconds left in the period. Crosby making a quick pass, but unfortunately deflected, and they're going to clear it, and that'll kill the penalty. But Penguins still have control. Tua Lindgren's going to hold. There's a little scrum, and they'll probably kill it off. And they're already showing the Kreider. Quick shot by Letang, and nothing. Crosby flubs it, unfortunately. We go to the second, tied at 3.
Dazen says, can we trade Lankinen for Jari? All right, if you're going to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom now.
All right, I'll do that now.
Rough period for the Rangers.
You go enjoy my
They
chair.
give up 3 goals in the period. And
yeah, that's good. I enjoy that. I enjoy that, son. I enjoy that very much.
all right. Game's tied at 3. We're going to have a great third period. Rangers got to get their shit together. Kyle Donovan says, you two are awesome together. Keep up the great work, fellers. Yeah, Rangers got to go to work here. They got to put together a first period like they did they got to put together a third period like their first period was. They cannot have a second period. Mm-hmm. We've got to play better in this game. Get our shit together. I don't know what the shot count is yet. Let's see here. Shot count is not good. Rangers giving up freaking 3 goals in the period. Pittsburgh out shooting the Rangers 35-23 in a very dominant second period where they really controlled everything. Rangers got lucky that Chris Kreider was hit on a breakaway. But Jake Gensel was the big story there. And it looks like, let's see, Florida's up 2-1 on Washington. Florida being the better team right there. And then it looks like the Braves got a runner on second. Trevor Gretzky played minor league baseball. Go back to that. All right, well, this is playoff hockey. This is where it gets intense. We do a lot of things right here.
I have returned.
All right, you carry the show while I go do
That's not a first for me, sir.
Yeah.
How is the chat doing today? How is your chair, sir? How's everyone enjoying everything today in the meantime? Got a lot of dead air. Oh, I see that middle finger. Ha 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 ha. You know what else? You go fuck yourself. That's as big as what's going up your asshole later, too, son of a bitch. Fucking ass. Mr. 5 Points chair, what did he do to you after the draft? I'm afraid what happened, he was in a fever pitch because, great save by playoff Bob either way. But I did want to say as well, our good friend, Connor Sherry, former Penguin. I was mentioning as well, Mr. Five's chair, we need to put you in a solo screen here. What did he do to you after the draft? I know it's hard to announce. I know I don't want to know where all of those plungers went in your holes. I know it's very tough to talk about. But if you want to say anything, this is the place to do it. This is a safe space for you. This is a no judgment zone. What have you got? Okay, I understand. It's very tough. It's very tough. I know you're probably going to have to play defense or defense for the Rangers. Completely understandable. But at the same time, I mean, dude, it's seen better days. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I did want to say as well, Florida's up 2-1. Rangers and Penguins are tied at 3, which I'm kind of surprised by because I expected the Penguins to lose pretty handily. But we are tied at 3. How's the NBA doing right now? How Milwaukee is still losing by 20. So that's probably going to be a fortunate thing is they're playing Boston at home. So if you split, it's good. And it looks like, hold on. Washington going on the power play, or is that might be a hold, or is that a double penalty? We'll see. I'm looking like actually Marchment isn't going to the box. It looks like there is no penalty. Yeah, they're trying to talk it over. There may be a penalty on Washington here. Yeah, Ferravari's going to the box now. Good old Martin Ferravari. Daxton, Penguins win the Super Bowl, go Bald. Oh, yeah, they're going Super Bowl. I say that as a joke to, like, get under people's skin. It's hilarious, but I love it. Pens versus Avs and Pats fandom. What a great second period for the Penguins. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going. I agree, dude. It's more than I was expecting out of them, to be quite frank. I mean, there have been some serious defensive lapses. Yeah, Marchment. Oh, yeah. They're rooting for the home crowd here. I did interview Fives chairman, Kyle Donovan. I don't know if he got to this one. You two are awesome together. Keep up the great work, fellas. Yeah, I mean, me and the chair have some good chemistry, so I absolutely agree with that. And I know everybody's leaving because it's a low intermission. Not much going on. We already did Doxson. If the Warriors win game 2, the series should be over. How you doing, sir?
How's it going?
Chair was too traumatized to talk, so unfortunately, I don't want to know what horrors you unleashed about it after the draft.
What horrors I unleashed?
Horrors.
Oh, okay.
Like after the draft, I mean, with those plunges in the background, I don't want to know.
We got Thibodeau and Neil, so.
Well, I mean, the celebration after, I don't want to know. I really don't want to know.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't know. I got some Fritos, though. The bald man is back.
Of course, bald man's back. What horse sat on that chair? Oh, I thought they got another goal there. Wide open. Florida's on a power play. 1:20 left in the second period. Widow misses a shot, done wide. The Reds did a thing. Holy shit. Reds actually did a thing. Javi. Uche will be back in around football season. We just taking a little break in the meantime. Mommy and Daddy need a little vacation, but he'll be back come football season. Oh, 5. You're muted.
I know. I don't want to eat on stream.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking. I thought you were trying to talk.
I'm trying to be considerate, but then I forgot I was eating.
People want to see. They want that ASMR, dude. That's what they want. Oh, yeah, they do, man. People love that shit. People love mukbangs. People love that all the time, man. Actually, you know what? For that, I'm going to make you in full screen. For you eating. Look at that.
Hey, you want to hear me eat?
I don't know. Apparently people do.
Wow.
I don't know.
Look at all the viewers go.
Oh, yeah, dude. People are going up, man. We gained 10 viewers from this stuff, man. Yeah. You don't want to know about mukbangs. It's a Korean that means like food video, I think it is. So it's just like people eating a ridiculous amount of food in one sitting and talking. It's weird. Washington killed off the penalty. Still 2-1 Florida.
All right, I'm back.
Local bald man loses all subscribers. Mukbald.
Yeah, you ever see a mukbald? It's just a bunch of bald guys sitting around eating.
Well, the ASMR is just doing like a buffer on your head.
Yeah.
Polishing that delicious sheen.
Yep. Man, this is a good game. This is tense. This is playoff hockey,
No, it's
baby.
actually Korean term is mukbang. Mukbang's Americanized, so it's actually mukbang. One timer saved.
Mukbang. Dude, who's Zach Choi?
Yeah, I think he does. I know who that is. I think he does like a lot of like ASMR. Like he has his mic like one of these super condensed mics, and he has the volume all the way up to like peak. So it's just condensed in a certain area, and that's how they get all that noise.
There's so many ways to make content on YouTube.
Well, it's weird. You just got to find the right click or the right
It's
fix.
true. It's true. But like,
we got 400 people watching us ramble about a hockey game.
I just want to say, Dozen says, did you get invited to the Big Ben retirement party?
Maybe it's the pinata. That's really about it.
All right. Who is a YouTuber that has millions of subscribers that you don't think people would know? Try to what?
Probably a bunch. I'm trying to think.
Try to name one. I'll try to name one, and then if you know them or not.
Sure.
Let's see. Trevor Wallace.
I do not know that name.
Okay.
Townsend's.
I've never heard of Townsend's.
He does some good stuff. It's like a 18th and 17th, 18th century food and like that sort of preparation. I think he has over 1 million subs.
Really?
Well, production.
So
he like gets into a lot of old books. He just does a lot of like very peaceful stuff.
I know internet historian.
Oh, everyone knows internet historian.
You know who Critical is?
Oh yeah, dude. The dude who just rambles on about stuff and gets like 10 million views.
The dude that just rambles on.
He's just like, oh yeah, then we talk about, and it's just a dude with like a white t-shirt and long hair. That looks like a younger Keanu. It's like, yeah, and the internet does a lot of weird stuff, and then this stuff happened, and and here's a clip, and it's just that's all it is.
Right.
And he makes 10 million views. I want to know that secret because that man makes money. And that man has people eating out of the palm of his hand.
He's also like 5'3" and weighs 108 pounds.
He used to do like a different stuff beforehand. Yeah. He realized he was making a lot more money with less effort for the stuff he does, which I don't blame him for.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, that's to do with the long hair.
Do you know who Tommy Innit is?
I've heard of the name. Isn't he a Minecraft streamer?
I think so.
I've heard of it in passing.
Okay.
Trying to think who else.
Moist Critical.
Yeah, that's
a pretty good Moist Critical imitation.
I don't know. That's the first time I've ever tried. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever tried it, and you got to get that dull monotone.
Right.
Like you got to get that feeling. Like don't give a shit. And that's how you do stuff.
You ever watch slapping contests where it's all on the line? You know, some guy just slaps the other guy in the face. The internet's crazy, man.
And you know, like that stuff happens when you tell a woman to get back in the kitchen, but you don't actually do it because you're not a sexist pig. And that's what happens with ear pulling contests. And then you try and rip someone's ear off, and then it just happens. And you know, it just happens. And let's go to the clip.
Dozen says, Bald Man, when's the last time you bought shampoo? I think Manscaped sent me some.
Manscaped.
Yeah, here you go. Look, they sent me some. I should probably just give this away to us. It's shampoo and conditioner. I bought some for the kids. You know, they have.
See if I'm subbed to anybody who's like over $1 million. Because I have people that are like over like 500,000 and stuff, but it's just like
but no. I think the criteria here is like at least $1 million or $2 million. Let me see who I subscribe to. That is like
Emp Lemon is over $1 million.
Oh, Emp Lemon crossed $1 million.
Act Man crossed $1 million.
Act Man, yeah, but we know them because we've had them on the show.
Here's a good one. Dr. John Campbell.
I've never heard of that guy. How many subs does he have?
2.3 million.
Wow. There's
Coffeezilla hit over $1 million. He does good stuff.
There's so many creators.
Here's a good one. Terminal Montage.
Oh. Have you heard of Half as Interesting?
No. Have you ever heard of the Spiffing Brit?
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he does good stuff.
Spiffing Brit.
Oh,
Have you heard of Thoughty 2?
No, I have not.
You don't know about Thoughty 2?
No, I've not. Have you heard of Kroby Cat?
No.
He does a lot of like game compilations. He did a lot of them in the past. Like I've been inspired by a couple of vids of his to do like the U.S. soccer game, 2018 soccer, like a U.S. men's soccer, 2017 Browns vids. Those were kind of inspired by him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's just like general stuff there.
Have you heard of this guy named? Do you know who Veritasium is?
Kind of heard of it, but no.
You don't know Veritasium?
I don't know, man. Have you heard of Kit Boga?
No.
He does scam calls and he just like pisses off a bunch of like people trying to prey on elderly women and telemarketing. Good shit if you ever get the chance.
What about Djibouti Dubs? Have you heard of that?
I don't know. Have you heard of NHL?
They've got millions of subscribers.
Yeah.
I know the NFL wants to kill me. I know that.
I know the NFL does.
NFL Throwback hates both of us because they do stuff. They do videos like me, like mine, and they're just like, "Oh, this guy's trash."
Well, I mean,
I know Scammer Payback.
Like, I mean, that's more like highlight heaven, and that's
all right. Wait. Do you know who Mark Rober is?
I feel like I've kind of heard, but I'm not sure.
You don't know who Mark Rober is?
No.
That's an L for you. Not knowing. What about Smarter Every Day?
Nah.
Wow. Michael Reeves.
No.
Oh, dude.
Have you heard of Bread Boys?
I think no, but okay. Michael Reeves is the guy that took the Roomba and made it cuss when it hit like the wall and stuff.
Yeah.
Like he's done really cool shit.
Mm-hmm.
Connor Stacy says History Buffs is good. Reviews historically accurate films of TV shows.
I've heard of History Buffs.
Yeah, two good historical YouTube. All right, now let's do the opposite. Now we have
that's a good one. A small channel called ESPN. Oh yeah.
All right, now we have to name one that the other person that you're sure the other person knows.
A million?
No, that, or like okay, like let's name like the largest YouTubers, and if you don't watch them, then maybe not. Okay.
Oh, iDubbbz.
Okay, I know who iDubbbz is. Do you know who Keemstar is?
Oh yeah. Let's get right into the news.
Do you know who Casey Neistat is?
Yes.
Okay.
I've heard of him. I've never really watched his stuff, but I've heard of him.
I've watched his videos a little bit, and then okay. Do you know Hot Ones?
Yes.
Okay.
A lot of memes out of that one. Are you familiar with H3H3?
Yeah.
And their podcast.
Ethan Klein.
Mm-hmm.
Hila Klein.
Oh yeah.
What about Laserbeam?
I've heard of him.
Oh, you
Ever
know
hear
who
of
Laserbeam?
Saberspark?
Who?
Saberspark?
No, I never heard of him.
Like an old video cartoon reviewer. I see him from time to time.
FPS Russia.
I've heard of him, I think. And 2-0 break, and Barkov just missed it.
Angry Gaming Nerd.
Angry video game. Oh, you mean the angry video game nerd?
Angry video game nerd. Do you know who that is?
Dude, he's a classic staple.
Yeah.
Philip DeFranco.
I know who that fucking talking head is. Yeah.
Hey, he makes big money. James Charles. James
money.
Charles, the one everyone hates.
Yeah, that chick is hot.
I want to say, does Nick Avocado have over 1 million?
Maybe. I don't know who that guy is. Oversimplified. Everyone knows that. Stuff Made Here. Do you know who that is?
You don't know who Nick Avocado is? Keep it that way. That's all I'm going to say.
Do you know who Ryan Higa is?
Oh, yeah. Niga Higa? Oh, yeah. That's a classic.
Do you know who Summoning Salt is?
Yeah, oh, yeah, dude. Summoning Salt.
Summoning Salt is awesome. Stuff.
He's done some good stuff. I haven't seen too much of his stuff, but what I've seen has been quality.
Odd Ones Out. Do you know? Have you ever seen Odd Ones Out?
No, unfortunately not. Have you heard of NFL?
No. Who's that? Gosh, y'all are naming some real Markiplier. Yes, I've heard.
Markiplier was old.
Lose. We've had on this show.
Jake Paul.
Jake Paul.
Have you heard of Dream.
Dream, yes. Didn't he get canceled or something?
Oh, dude, everyone gets canceled like every other week.
MMG, we both met
like he has an army
MMG.
of like underage girls that like sim for him.
I've heard of Tim Cast IRL. I've heard of Vanos. I've seen his videos. Jack's Films. I've seen that.
Yeah.
What about Ooh, let's bring out some old. Do you know who KYR Speedy is?
I do not.
Everyone's heard of Chris Move.
Oh yeah, Chris Move.
Yep. Epic Rap Battles, seen that. Never seen Wilma. Blasphemous, I've seen.
Smosh.
They're
old school, dude.
Those guys got screwed.
Well,
Supreme
the problem
Dreams.
is they got into like an ML, like a marketing group, and it just like it kind of ate themselves out. I think the AVGN has done something like it too. He works with Screenwave now.
Yeah. All right.
So, I mean, it's fine if you want to like offload some stuff, but
all right, turn that sound up. Third period underway.
All right, I'm going to switch over. Panthers are on a power play, by the way. Back to 18.
Fine Brothers, yes. Everyone knows who the Fine
Brothers
are.
They tried to trademark reacting. Even though like everyone shit on reacting for being the laziest shit known to man, yet everyone does it nowadays.
Flight Reacts, I know.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, it's funny watching, like get salty over Madden over spending like $10,000-$15,000 on a team and he sucks.
Yeah.
No, my favorite one was when he like blew a game right after the Texans blew their game. They started calling him Texans Reacts.
Remember when Snoop Dogg got mad and left the game?
Oh yeah, he played it on. I remember that was like a couple months ago. We talked about that on the media day stream, if I remember.
Gosh, there's so many content creators that have
so many. I mean, dude, like
millions.
YouTube supplies like hundreds of thousands, maybe, of people with money and a career.
I know who Filthy Frank is.
Even though this stuff is like short-lived, to be completely honest with you, most internet time is short.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah.
The Smith was up for it.
Past Yager and ties Sergei Fedorov for the 8th most playoff assists in NHL history. There you go.
Wow. I don't know Matt Stoney. Don't know Rodashaw. Y'all are just naming stuff.
Dude, he's a speed eater.
Everybody knows Fantano.
Anthony Fantano.
Yep.
Like there are a bunch of people who just like there are a lot of people who just like they're like, how the hell are these guys popular? But it's like they don't cater to you, or they're like they appeal to a different demographic.
One thing that happens is like, okay, if you get into summoning salt, like then you see Defunct Land, right? Then you see, then you like you get into one guy, and then you discover all the like if you like mysteries or murder mysteries, Cadaver, like you start with Cadaver, and then you get to Barely Sociable, and then you get to Lemino, right? Like everyone kind of.
If you get into Pat McAfee, then you get into us poor bastards.
Right. Like, or if you go watch Highlight Heaven, then you go to Tree, then you go to KTO.
See who my most like followed channels are, because I know like you see that every now and again. It's like, really, people watch him?
Yeah.
And then me, it's weird.
Yeah, a lot of my referrals come from McAfee. A lot of my referrals come from you, and then a lot of mine come from Highlight Heaven. Like those are the 3 main funnels to my channel, and so I try to tailor my content to.
Yeah, mine are Pat McAfee, John Boy, Grassi, Highlight Heaven.
I get a bunch from John Boy too.
Yeah, KTO,
Ding,
That's Good Sports, you,
Flemlo,
JXMY High Roller. I've never heard of him.
Jimmy High Roller. You never heard of Jixme High Roller?
No, I never have.
He's good. He has a really good voice. He does just NBA though.
Well, the problem is I don't have like that kind of smooth voice. It's just like very grating.
No, you have a smooth voice. I have an annoying voice.
Baseball.
I get a lot.
Barry McCockiner, Bengal, TK12, and microphone. So
yeah, I get a lot of referrals from Secret Base too. Like, you just kind of once you get into one group, you end up just all over that group.
Yeah.
Connor Stacy says like going from Tree to Clickbait to Tom to Fives. Yeah, it just happens.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mike Magnuson said, "Here's some beer money. Hope to see the Avalanche advance to the finals this year." And then I think Connor Stacy, did you read that one?
Connor Stacy, I have not. No,
Oh, History Buffs is good. Reviews historically accuracy of films and TV shows.
I have
That
not.
and Armchair Historian, too good historically. No, we read that. John Tron. What? What the fuck?
Jontron. Oh yeah, that dude
Yeah.
got canceled hard.
What did he do?
Oh, he went on a podcast and made a bunch of right-wing talking points, some kind of controversial.
Oh,
I think it was on Sargon of Akkad's podcast, if I remember correctly. And then everyone got pissed at him because, can't be right-wing on the internet. So
everybody gets
and like he laid
David
low for a
Dobrik?
bit and he's rebounded. So he got kicked off Game Grumps for that reason.
Who? John Tron?
Yeah, he was on he was a voiceover for like a game he got removed from. Like he got Destiny. It was Destiny. Okay. Like I thought it was Sargon. My bad.
No, y'all are saying Roman Atwood. I know who Roman Atwood is.
Yeah, and Destiny actually got canceled too recently. He got banned from Twitch
That sucks.
and YouTube.
Wow. Yeah, remember Monkey Jones? He's
Oh yeah,
gone.
Monkey. I mean, he kind of went off the deep end though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Shod God, never heard of him. Lemino's really good. You should watch Lemino. He's good.
It's only a matter of time before we get canceled. Let's be real.
Yeah, I know. Christian Brown. Do we think the Avalanche will choke again, or will they actually make it to the finals?
I don't know. Hopefully they make it past the second
The
round.
Avs
Or else
have
they're
a
going
chance.
to Washington Capitals, and you don't want to be that. All right, we got 4-on-2, and they get blocked by Malkin. There you go, baby.
John Boys is a great. Yeah, Jenna Marbles has been around for a long time.
Oh
Who
yeah,
is it?
Jeff Marbles has been around for a
Nicole Arbor. She got canceled for Dear Fat People.
whatever. Oh, dude, everyone gets canceled for everything nowadays.
I think Jenna Marbles just quit. She got tired.
Yeah, she got burned out. I mean, YouTube burnout is very
It's
real.
real. If you can get burned out when you have millions of dollars, though.
Well, that's the problem. You get into that pressure of okay, I'm losing viewers or I'm losing followers. I want to try and gain. How do I change it?
Right.
That burns you. I mean, I've been kind of feeling it myself. So it's just, it happens.
Sometimes, yeah. When
It's okay, I mean, you've got shit to pay. You want to make sure you can keep on top, and you have to keep evolving, or else people are going to stop watching you. That happens.
Yeah, I get excited. When I feel the burnout, I'll either cancel projects that I'm working on that I'm not excited about, and I'll be like, all right, let me just make a movie I want to make, and then I'll feel better about it. It might flop, but it'll be more pleasing to make.
I feel like that's me in the off season. I usually kind of blend in with some historical stuff that probably isn't going to get the retention or the viewership, like say Marge Schott and Hugh Culverhouse, but it's the stuff I want to do.
Right. It might just only be interesting to you, but dude, there's so many stories I still want to tell that I can't get.
Of course,
to.
the problem is it's not lack of ideas. That's the problem. It's just trying to piece it together into a coherent video. And I think the Rangers are actually, I thought it was a penalty. I guess not.
Sometimes too, it's you have a great idea and then you start working on it, and then you're like, maybe this story isn't as interesting as I thought, or it really some of them some videos just fall in your lap though.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta wait for the right moment.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a perfect element of a lot of stuff. And it's icing on the Rangers, 13:48 left.
Pokimane. Yeah. We haven't even named the thoughts.
Not even the thoughts. It's just the people on Twitch.
Bella Thorne,
dude. They all made money on OnlyFans.
On
The
Hot
Bad
Tub.
Baby, the Catch Me Outside girl, made
she made $50 million.
and bought a $6 million home in cash.
Yeah. And good thing I went to college.
Oh, dude, good thing we all went to college, man.
Amaranth.
Oh, dude, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna bitch at people for being able to make that money wherever they can, but it's just I get kind of jealous over that shit, It's you barely have to work for anything, just keep your body in shape, and you make shitloads of money, much more than any of us, and it's this is ridiculous. Marcus, we're just rambling about old YouTubers, and then we're rambling about stuff right now.
Yeah,
So
I'm trying to watch this game here.
we're watching the game. That's
13 minutes left.
So I'm sorry for anyone who. Oh wait, Bella made money without getting naked. Oh right, I forgot about that.
She got $2 million.
The ultimate grift. She got people to invest over $1 million quickly, and then she just like pieced.
She did an exit scam.
Everyone's so pissed at her.
Right. She left tour in a blaze of glory, is what she did.
Yeah.
Says $4.99. You can always go to the TK12 route and just make TikToks. So the Mets swept the doubleheader.
Everyone likes TikToks nowadays. I don't understand it. I don't get the platform, but people keep flocking to it.
Yeah.
I know somebody is like under my name on TikTok and just does like clips of my videos, which is like whatever. That's fine.
What?
It has like, how many followers does it have? Let me check.
Yeah, we know who the hockey guy is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know the hockey guy. I follow him on Twitter. He follows me back.
Black Bull 77 FPV. Any chance of doing top haunted stadiums and/or sports arenas? I didn't know there were haunted stadiums. Maybe a couple of soccer stadiums in Afghanistan where they held executions. I don't know.
Yeah, buddy.
Ever heard of this YouTuber called Uche? Yeah, I've heard of him.
Oh yeah, we heard Uche.
Yeah, Lisa Koshley. She had her own talk show, and it got canceled.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is also a big time YouTuber?
Yeah, like I have like my unofficial TikTok page is almost 25,000 followers, and
wow,
I don't even post on there.
All right, name a YouTuber who crossed over, who started as a YouTuber and is now mainstream. We know RDC World. I met all those guys.
I mean, you could technically argue. I forget the Late Late Show, like the comedian who's not really a comedian, and all she did was like, shoot, what's her name?
It's Lisa Koshley.
No, not Lisa Koshley.
Lily Singh.
Yeah, Lily Singh. That's who it is.
Yes.
Like, the one who, like, her show was just nothing about like bitching about white people. It's just like, dude, that's not funny. Yeah. It's like it's the same shtick over and over again. It's like it just does not work with TV.
Hot Ones is a crossover.
There's some guys on G4 that kind of crossed over.
Nasher. The Nasher. What's his name?
Yeah, her show did get canceled. I mean, she lasted 2 seasons, but still.
Yeah. William John. I don't know if Ray William really became famous. No. I guess you could say the Pauls crossed over.
Well, the Pauls crossed over into boxing. I mean, they make money off that, though.
But they're mainstream. Like, people know them.
Yeah, I mean, people want to see them fail, which is like you've already won the battle.
Yeah, pro Jared.
Oh, that's one. Hey, it's Fred. Oh, that dude was annoying, but he got on Nickelodeon. I think he's retired now.
Yeah. Jacksepticeye definitely was big.
Mm-hmm.
Dan TDM.
Russian Nico Avocado? Dear God, no. I'm not a Russian Nico. I need to be at least 100 pounds heavier to be Nico Avocado.
Dan TDM got big too. Scott the Woes. I wouldn't say he's mainstream. You go up to somebody on the street and they don't really know who Scott the Woes is.
Yeah. Ninja's more of a Twitch streamer.
Yeah, Ninja, but people know who Ninja is. Like, you'd be stupid if you didn't know Ninja.
Ninja, Shroud.
Shroud is a big guy.
Annoying Orange. There's another.
Tobuscus. Oh, in the zone now. Panarin fighting for the puck. Keep it in the zone.
Annoying Orange was pretty big for a while. They had a Nickelodeon show, and they're still kind of around, actually, but they cater more to kids now. They're a kids.
Cinemassacre,
kind of.
Scott the Waz, whatever. I would say Angry Video Gaming Nerd is like mainstream. You know, he's done.
Kinda. He had a movie, but not much else otherwise.
Markiplier, yeah, he's like mainstream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Who's someone that who's a YouTuber that if they went out, like people would bother them and keep, like wanting to ask for their autograph and shit.
Anyone from Too Hype, you remember them in Dallas? They got disrupted all the time.
Cash Nasty, yeah. Christopher London.
Yeah, Cash Nasty. I was with him in New Orleans too. Like I didn't.
Yeah.
Like, they were doing their own thing, but like I remember he got interrupted by the guy in the next by a kid in the next suite.
Yeah, that's right. Dr. Disrespect is mainstream.
Disrespect, for sure. MMG, you could say, is mainstream now. If you get to announce a pick in the NFL draft, you're mainstream.
People still don't know who MMG is.
Scooter Magruder, he'll probably get like.
Scooter will be mainstream at some point.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's not already mainstream. He should abandon us fuckers and go big time.
I know. We're holding him back.
Oh yeah, man.
Uh-huh. Yep, I'm seeing a lot. Keemstar, yeah, I guess is mainstream.
Oh, Keemstar. I think he retired though. Like I think he's just like
People know who Trevor Wallace is.
Trevor Wallace.
Jonathan, you don't, but people know. He's the ain't no laws if you're drinking them claws, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan Bourdreau, OSW review, what a pittance. Tom Grossi's mainstream. People know who he is.
Oh, Tom Grossi's had some big interviews, and he also has been on NBC twice.
When's the last time you were recognized, Tree?
I got recognized at a Sheets when I was in line. It said like, "Oh, are you on YouTube?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Oh, you know," and then I was like, "Oh, that was weird but cool." That's like, okay.
You got recognized out of Sheets. I haven't been recognized in months. Like,
dude, honestly, I'm fine with that. To be completely honest with you, I'm like, whatever.
Wow, how did they miss that shot?
Like, I'm going out and I just want to do my thing. That's all.
I'm with you, man. I'm not trying to get recognized, but we appear on camera other than here so few, so sparse, so like I'm in my own commercials, but people skip that shit. They're just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people, you know, who get recognized are always in their videos, like a case.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no point in me being in every single video. I find it weird that I'm even on camera right now.
Yeah.
But it's just like I'm not really on camera.
Oh, that hit the post.
I could wing it, but it's not going to be like anything great. It's different.
Right, what time on the clock do you see?
11:20.
Oh wow, I'm 20 seconds behind now.
Yeah, I mean there's a little scrum in the Pens backboards.
What's his name hit the post?
Gensel.
Yeah, he's a problem, man. He's gonna be a problem this whole series.
Well, Salty Wings and Abs Grossi was on ESPN like for like the Mark Murphy interview.
Yeah.
So like
they
talked about that there.
He was on Sunday Night Football. Grossi was.
Oh, Tony MCC, I'm using our local station, AT&T Sportsnet.
No.
When nobody knew what you looked like. That was a good time. That was a good time. Pred tab,
Rangers.
6-7 minutes.
Come on, Rangers. Let's go.
Still 2-1 in Florida. Tied to 3.
Come on, man. We need to get a goal here.
No,
Mighty
actually,
Goat. I know Mighty. King of JUCO. People know him.
oh yeah.
Johnny
He's
Sims.
with us to the baseball.
Gosh, the Rangers got outshot 25-8 in the second period.
Oof.
Pathetic.
Good. I enjoy that. Just oddly, we're I'm just checking on Dumpster Fire. We're less than 200 subs away from 20,000.
Yes. We're going to get to 20,000. Push to 20,000.
It takes a while for us to grow besides draft day.
Yeah, the Nashers really crossed over because he was a video gamer. Andrew Telfair is his real name. He's been doing stuff with the NHL for a while.
Oh, good save. There you go, Casey.
Now we're equal in the robbery department. Oh, less than 10 minutes to go now in this game. Starting to get tense. Oh, wow. How did that not go in?
That's what I mean. It's a tough match. Good save.
I think that might have hit the post, too.
I'm fine with that. Come on. Bucks are down by 13 with a little under 3 minutes left.
Yeah. Bucks suck.
Tom Grossi is going to be in shambles.
No, he fell. That's not a penalty.
Yeah.
That's an ice? No, they're going to call it.
Yeah. They're going to call that every time.
Yeah. See, I'm telling you, man, I would rather have Jari in there than DeSmith. DeSmith is good against the Rangers.
Oh, and they cleared it. Damn. Unfortunately, I mean, I thought they had it for a second. Well, you also have to remember Tristan Jarry is pretty good for either collapsing in the playoffs or having insanely bad gaps.
Yeah.
I still get flashbacks to game 4 when he
A lot of
nearly
opportunities.
won the series.
A lot of opportunities in this.
Wait, it was game 5.
series.
Game 5, sorry.
Yeah.
In game 6, they just collapsed. I'm like, yeah, get out.
Oh, wow. How's that not a penalty? You just cross-checked him right in the back.
Mm-hmm.
This puck is starting to heat up. It's been on the ice for a while. Ah, Kreider.
Mia Malkova does Twitch. I'm not sure who
really?
Mia Malkova is.
Huh. You don't get deep into the pages, do you?
No, I do not. I don't really go on Twitch.
Uh-huh. I see.
Yeah, what happened to Matt Murray death was that he kind of fell off.
Yeah.
He got waived and he's under a
Fuck
big
that ratio.
But I mean, he did better once he got back, but still, it's like
He's a senator, right?
Yeah, he's a sin. I was sitting there when they signed that contract to him. It's like, yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pittsburgh really had some good teams in front of him.
Yeah. Murray was elite back then. That's why they protected him over Fleury.
Oh, there you go.
Because, like, every time you protect the goalie that's younger, more cost-controlled, and better. You do that every time.
7 minutes left now.
Oh, geez. There you go, Malkin. Come on. Actually, you know what? Don't. Yeah, he's getting out muscled. Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to, like.
Man, that's pretty bad. The Rangers giving up 41 shots.
Hey, what's wrong with that, dude? Off the side of the cage. Hard slap. Fought off. Yeah. Well, here come the Let's Go Rangers chants from the background right now. Blocked in front of the net. I thought Gensel had a wide open cage. Here we go. We got a 3-on-2. Dump it in. Clear for line change. Petrano going in for the back check against Letang. Wide open net, but nobody there. It looks like Dumoulin's going to clear it out of the side. It's a Benajad, a little scrum in the background. Oh, Big Daddy Jeff Carter. We need an overtime goal from Big Daddy Jeff Carter. That's
we don't. No, we don't need that shit. The Rangers have not had a. Now they're not gonna call any penalties for sure unless it's egregious. So the Rangers probably end the night without another power play. It's got to be something. It's got to be like complete murder for that to happen.
Oh yeah, especially in the playoffs. Oh yeah. And your Mets won, by the way, 3-0.
Yeah, I said that earlier. They swept the doubleheader.
Womp, womp, womp. Played Atlanta? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Atlanta's been pretty bad this year.
Atlanta will be okay. They struggled early last year.
Oh, 5:10 left in the game. Tied.
Well, for now, if we're tied, we're going to overtime. Oh, what a save by Shishorkin. Gloving the motherfucking hell out of that. Oh, man. Kapanen made a shot, and it was a beautiful shot. It was probably the best shot that dude had in months. And Shishorkin's like, nope, bitch, get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Mine.
Now.
My puck. That was Fleury-esque back in 2008. There you go.
Yeah, he's getting love from Keandre Miller. Come on now. Y'all got to win the fucking face-offs in the zone.
It's like, Chesty, thank you.
Did they just call it timeout?
Well, it's a TV timeout.
Oh.
TV timeout.
Here we go. Here comes the stress.
We're at the end of the second in Florida, still 2-1. 2-1 Florida, I mean.
doesn't stop when the puck drops. With in-game betting, you can bet live games with updated odds right through the final moment. And when you're ready to cash out,
I mean, the series could hinge on these next 5 minutes.
Oh, no shit.
I mean,
Shit, I hope the Penguins win.
obviously,
So I can totally lord over you.
obviously it's a 7-game series, but you know, if the
8.
Rangers can
I have
escape
hope
with the
until
win,
you lose 4 games.
yeah.
It's the figuring things out. So I don't have to. It's la voz que me da.
It's the making sure I get my prescriptions on time.
It's the call, just to see how my son was doing after his accident.
when you have a healthcare concierge team, you have partners in care.
Come on, Rangers.
Yeah, we're back from TV timeout.
And he comes up with a beauty, a 3-3 game. Flashes the leather against Kapanen. Kluger wins the draw. Kapanen comes around the circle. And Shesterkin saves the day for the Ranger faithful. After the break, it's an offensive zone face-off for the Penguins. Crosby rips it away, back up high. Deflection try in the slot from Russ went wide. Good pressure, Crosby trying to set it up.
Oh, I thought he had it. Rust. Ah, Chesty, you bastard. Come on. Back end boards, back to Kreider. Kreider goes back, and it looks like there's going to be a little bit of a space. 2-on-1. Come on, Rusty. Rusty to Gensel, and it's saved again by Shesterkin. You motherfucker. Stop saving the puck.
He's going to go all out, man. He's going to go all out. The Rangers are not playing good hockey right now.
But the turnover leads to this 2-on-1. The little backhand dip pass from Russ to Gensel doesn't connect. And this is earlier.
4:36 left in the game.
Coming back. Was that Kopp? Yeah, so what a play that was defensively. Just to get a tip of the stick on that. I mean,
Here we go. Face-off time. Panarin. Rangers win the face-off. Tried to look deep. Couldn't get it. Get to the mid-zone. Malkin has it now. Passes back to, it looks like Matheson. Matheson holds it back to Malkin. Malkin with a quick pass over to Kapanen. Kapanen with a little bit of a dump. Fox recovers. We're back to Kapanen again. Recovered by the Rangers, but picked up by Matheson, but he's going to flub it. Goes past the blue line. Mason's going to drive it up a little bit. Drives down the right-hand side. Goes behind the net. Quick one-timer, unfortunately saved again by Shesterkin. You motherfucker. Let a goal in. Come on.
Man, this is
back to to Letang. Letang's going to take it out. Marino saves it back. Marino quickly moves it back to Kapanen. That's the Heinen. Rodriguez has it, but it's immediately picked off by Panarin. They're going to dump it so they can get a line change. God damn it. We're getting great opportunities. And Shesterkin's like, bitch, fuck you. I'm going to save all these pucks. And you're just going to sit there and be wowed by it. Marino has a 2-on-1 break. Looks like it's a Capo Caco quick down, and he's going to take it. It's saved, and it's a goal. Yes! Torpedo, fuck.
Yes, I told you
about center interference. He ran right into her. Challenge that shit.
Dude, no, I don't think so. He was playing the puck. He got pushed in.
Hold on. Dumo.
I don't think there's enough there. He was playing the puck. He had the puck when it happened.
They're going to challenge that. You got to challenge that. And the problem is it's going to be so 50-50 that they're going to rule on the side of the ice, and that's probably a goal, mother. Yeah.
Let's see it right here. Kako's got the puck when he gets pushed in. Yep. You can't blame him for that. He's playing the
I'm not
puck.
trying to be funny.
He had possession.
Yeah, they have to challenge. They have no choice. 3 minutes left. That's some BS.
Nah, his own player took him out. Plus, he played the puck after he got interfered with. Like, he played it to Hedel. Now, you could say that DeSmith didn't really have a chance to reset, but that's a hockey play. That's a hockey play, man.
He's in the nets. Unfortunately, I mean, they're usually going to call that goaltender interference.
Let's see. Pittsburgh challenge. This is a big call right here. Golden Hybrid says the biggest dark horses in the NFL are the Jets and Steelers. If the Steelers fail this year, I can almost guarantee it will be coaching. Now, if they lose this challenge, is it a penalty? Or this is their one challenge?
It would still allow them some time remaining to try.
I mean, the player that's on
interference.
The player that's on DeSmith is Gensel.
Well, of course, you're a Rangers fan. Shut the fuck up, John Doe.
I'm saying the guy that pushes him out is a Penguin. Can you not say that?
It's 50-50.
Look who pushes him out.
50-50.
Who's number 8 on the Penguins?
As I said, it's maybe inconclusive to the point where it's not.
Dumoulin?
Here we go.
Yes! Thank you. I told you, goaltender interference. That was goaltender interference. That was textbook. I told you. I fucking told you.
Push your own fucking goalie out of the way.
It's 50-50. Kakko hit him first. I'm surprised they overturned that, to be honest with you. But you know what? Kakko hit him first on the helmet. That's goaltender interference. Gary Bettman, your check will be in the mail later. Thank you for bailing out your favorite team, the fucking Penguins.
Wow. Unbelievable.
No, that's very believable. The Penguins.
After a great play by Kakko, too, to recover.
It was a recovery. It was out of position. It's online time. I hope you're right. They're getting too pissy at the refs. I mean, let's put it this way. Our friend Gerard Gallant knows a lot about the refs.
Yeah.
That
was bullshit challenge, too.
That was not bullshit.
I expect
that was not bullshit.
I expect that to come back for us. I want to see goals get wiped.
No, yeah. You know what? You can wipe my ass after you lose this series. You can buy me a bidet. How's that sound?
All right, 3 minutes left. We're probably going to overtime.
We're not. Oh, I thought it was like. Oh, it's gonna be an open net. Back inside. Get it out. Get it out. Come on. Shot by Letang back, and it clears it. It's Ross 2-on-2. Ross is going to quickly pass it over to Gensel. Gensel's going to go behind the net, but it's broken up. Trouba's going to take it out all the way over to, I think it's Kreider. Kreider on the mid-range zone to Marino. Marino back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Carter in the front zone. Going to try and pass it. Can't get anybody. Over to Carter again. He's going to backhand it out, and I think that might be icing. Yeah, that's icing. Icing with 2:04 left.
On the Penguins?
No, on the Rangers. Yep, here come the refs you saw. Of course it is. It's in Madison Square Garden.
Did we read this golden hybrid? The biggest? Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
It's fucking bullshit. Y'all should have
period right now. Yeah, 2-1 Florida, still 16:54 left in the third there. Matheson's going to, no, actually Reeves takes it. Going to be quickly deflected over. Back to Reeves. Reeves is going to be behind the net. Heinen giving pursuit, but he's going to quickly phase him off. Passes behind the net. Matheson's going to take it. Matheson quickly backhands it over the line. Goes it all the way to Kapanen. Kapanen back to Malkin. Malkin quickly picked off in the center line. Goes back to, I think, 21. I forget who that is, but they're going to dump it in. Got a quick line change. Pettersson's going to get it behind the line. Pettersson is going to quickly hold, survey, look a little bit to the left-hand side, quickly pass it to the other side, back to our friends in the Penguins. It's going to be quicked over, no icing because his touch. Fox is going to hold. Fox quickly backs it up. It's going to go back to Keandre Miller. Miller's backed over to Strome. Strome back to Fox. Fox is going to be behind his blue line. Quickly pass it back to Strome, but it's quickly ahead of him, unfortunately. So Letang's going to grab it behind the line, passes it back to Dumoulin. Dumoulin goes up the line, and he's going to clear it, unfortunately. Is that going to be icing? No, it does not get back to the blue line in time. That goes back to Lindgren. 1 minute left in the period, by the way. Andrew Kopp's going to take it over center past the blue line. Back there. It's going to be to Zibanejad. Zibanejad's going to cross from blue line to blue line. He's going to quickly pass it across over to the Panarin. Panarin has it up the middle. Quick shot by – it's going to be blocked, actually, unfortunately. It's going to be blocked this layer by Crosby, and Gensel's going to take it back. Gensel 2-on-2. Gensel's going to have it there. He quickly crosses over. Fakes it up. Quick shot blocked. Marino's going to take a quick slap shot. Saved by Crosby. Crosby has it, and fucking Shesterkin saves it again. God damn it. He had it wide open again, that motherfucker. 20 seconds left. They're going to clear it, and it's going to go right to the Smith. No icing. 15 seconds left. We are probably going to overtime. That motherfucking sack of shit. Fuck Ilya Shesterkin. Fuck Ilya Shesterkin. Fuck Ilya Shesterkin. 5 seconds left. We have our first playoff overtime game of the year, unfortunately. And Ilya Shesterkin.
Now we have a 20-minute break.
Pain of our existence. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm not that good at covering hockey. It's just like 2 minutes.
No, you did great.
Sorry, it's just easier for me to do that. So. No, you don't like it better when the Rangers are up. Nobody likes it better when the Rangers are up. Come on. David G5 looks like Dangle when the Leafs have a lead. Illogical Canadian bald dude salty. Do I have to come on again to show you who the king of being salty is? Because that's me. No.
Great. Now we got 20. We got to wait 20 minutes.
Well, we're going back to the Florida game. We are going back to the Florida game. No, it's the reason why I hate Xfinity Stream. It does shit like this. Come on. Yeah, I keep calling him Ilya. For whatever reason, Jared, I keep calling Ilya. I have no idea why. I'm probably thinking of Ilya Samsonov.
Yeah.
It's probably why. It's Igor.
Igor. All right.
Keep being salty about the refs, Rangers fans. My salt's going to season my delicious potato patch fries. 14:05 left, still 2-1 Florida.
Brian Baguette says, got any analysis of the Blues Wild? Yeah, the Wild fucking got their asses kicked.
Yeah, Blues Wild, it's too early to tell, but I mean, I'm not that crazy about the Wild. I feel like they're good, but are they really good enough? And I like the Blues better, so I think they win the series in the end. Blues in 6 or 7. Nothing against the Wild. It's just I find the Blues to be better, and that's why I'm not that confident about Minnesota.
Yeah. They but this is like their year, right? They
have to because the buyouts of Suter and Parise are going to double by like $8 million or like something ridiculous. And it's just like going to jump up to a ridiculous amount. And that's why like they're screwed for the next 3 years if they're not careful.
Yeah.
No penalty on Florida for like a blatant cross check on Washington. And everyone's booing in Florida. I know everyone's saying, wow, Florida can sell the crowd. Dude, they sold out against Tampa. Wide open. Oh, saved by Vanacek. Orlov goes back. Looks like Mojo and a big check. And no penalty because that's a clean hit. Barkov's going to crank it across the blue line, traveled by TVR. Barkov has 2 men on him, but quickly picked up. Claude Giroux has it now behind the blue line.
Panthers probably hold on to this.
Going to take it, holds it, makes the defender miss. Quick shot off the side by Giroux. TVR is going to battle it with JVR, but JVR is going to quickly take it out. But Florida immediately met by Sam Bennett. And Claude Giroux is going to get behind the net, take the puck, quickly pass it over to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe has the right-hand side, back to Uyghur. Uyghur at the front line, quickly shot blocked. Back with that, it looks like Verhaeghe goes back to Bennett. Bennett's going to take it back to the front line, off across the end boards. A little bit of a trip action right there, but not much going on there. A little scrum. Backstrom's going to hold. Backstrom has it. Quick pass it dump to get the line changed. Nashville, Colorado has started on ESPNU.
Oh, wow.
ESPNU?
Yeah,
Well,
because this
also
game
because-
is going over. Caps just
Oh,
scored.
it's broken up. Mojo back. Score by Kuznetsov. Tripped up. Tied it 2.
Francis Sager said the only reason that
Jared,
Ranger
I'm
goal was
calling both
called off
games.
is because you tree swallows for Bettman.
Yeah, I mean, he got tripped up in his back end. Evgeny Kuznetsov. Yeah, Uyghur had it, and then he just, like, blows a tire. I mean, Ovi kind of obstructed with him, but yeah. But Kuznetsov gets it right there. Quick juke. Yeah, nobody's stopping that. Yeah, they probably will. They'll probably do a brief highlight, or they'll show this game probably, since it's more intense in the middle of, like, the third period.
I'm just
Kuznetsov. Back, it looks like it's going to go to Marchman. Marchman has a quick shot over the glove and out of play. Well, it's also because Uyghur kind of blew a tire, ran right into Ovechkin, and Ovechkin did that.
Boy, Messier doesn't look happy down there.
Well, I don't blame him. Messier's probably pissed because he's pissed at the refs.
Yeah. Wouldn't be Rangers hockey without a little bit of controversy. Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy.
You know it.
You feel that? You just have a moment.
That's how it always goes, dude.
For those who love peanut butter and those who want to get married to peanut butter.
Yeah, it's just a little break, and we're talking about Reese's Pieces now.
I mean, where was Capo supposed to go right there?
Whatever. Ain't my problem.
I'm just saying, like, where was he supposed to go? Like, he had the puck. He was approaching. Like, I don't get it.
They're going to call that every time as goaltender interference. You know that.
I mean, he could have passed to Lafreniere before, and then if Lafreniere got it past him, it would have been a goal.
I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. 500 people somehow watching this because they want to see sold either way. Oh, boy.
I don't see where Kako can avoid hitting the goalie there. I mean, plus with the defender on him. All right, we got a little while until the next
it went
period.
off like Bobrovsky's pad and up just below the crossbar.
So Capitals, Florida might go overtime. They got 11 minutes left.
It would be vintage Florida to choke away this series, though.
Yeah.
Quick
Ryan
shot
Ferrier.
saved by Vanacek again. Marchman's going to take it, skates over the middle, quickly driven over. Taken by Bennett.
Ryan Ferrier says just got home. PVR didn't record anything. Could I get a quick recap? Yeah, it's 3-3.
It's 3-3. 5
Overtime.
assists to the refs and the defense.
Rangers had a
Penguins are
2-goal lead.
somehow in the series. I thought they would get crushed.
Hey, the Penguins are playing tough, man.
Well, that's how they usually do. I mean, they had terrible form going into this series, so.
Yeah, they know how to get up for the playoffs, though.
I mean, you have to. This is your last chance.
Yeah, I expected a tighter defensive
Colorado
game.
just scored, by the way.
Yep.
No surprise.
Just saw it. That was McKinnon.
I mean, they're starting David Riddick. I mean, Nashville's going to get destroyed.
This should be an ass whipping.
I mean, Nashville, their best. The reason why they're relevant is Yusei Saros. And the problem is Yusei Saros might be out for the series. They're done. Nothing against anything else on Nashville, but Yusei Saros is what makes this team click.
Playoff hockey, baby.
It's like the Rangers losing Panarin.
Yeah, that would be tough. Tough. Wow, Colorado's on the board fast.
Oh, yeah. Well, remember, they crushed St. Louis in the first series, too, last year. Then they choked.
Still thinking about how the Rangers, this game should be over and the Rangers
I don't care. I'm sorry.
Win. It's okay.
And now it's 2-0 Colorado.
We'll get it in overtime.
It's 2-0 Colorado.
Wow, yeah, here it is.
They scored again. Nathan McKinnon gets goal number 1, and Mikko Rantanen with goal number 2. It's going to get ugly.
He went
Welcome
right
to
under
David Riddick hockey.
He went right under the left pad.
Yeah, buddy.
Devon Taves.
Devon Taves, yeah. Probably will redirect.
No, straight shot. No, he just beat him underneath
it's Taves. They had it as Rantanen, but it's like that's the first.
No, he just beat him.
Rantanen and McCarr with 2 assists again.
Yeah, David Riddick is too good right now.
David Riddick? Oh, dude, David Riddick is not good right now. He's not good at all. I mean, that's the reason why they're playing Nashville and Colorado instead of Calgary.
Yeah,
they lost a point because of him.
Well, you don't want to play Colorado in the first round. Those guys are good.
Yeah, you got to play them in the second round, which will be good news for Minnesota or St. Louis.
Mm-hmm. All right, who's it going to be? Who's going to have the magic tonight?
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You're going to lose, bitch.
This is such bullshit, man. The Rangers are going to feel like they got robbed. And they just got to win it. They got to fight the refs. It's feels like it's 6-on-8 tonight. They just got to get it together. And, Gary Bettman called it in. He said, look, call it interference. We can't have the Rangers. If that was a game tying goal, they probably would have let it stand. But since it was a a go-ahead game, goal, they had to take it off. No, it was 50-50, but still, like, I'm a Rangers fan. I'm going to see it from the perspective of, a team that got a goal that in the finals against the LA Kings in 2014 was allowed very much in the same manner as that goal, but they allowed the goal. And now they're going to screw them 7 years later on the exact opposite of that shit. And they haven't made up for it.
Game 1 here in the Eastern Conference.
You call me salt. You call me salty. Keep your salty balls to yourself. Connor Thompson, lose a peg wets. Suck Pittsburgher stinks. Go Rangers. That's right. It's tough being a Rangers fan. I'm thinking this, I like to think that this year might be different.
And now Backstrom.
I like to think that this year would be different. Let's go. Come on. One Stanley Cup in 76 years. 3-2 Caps just took the lead, and they don't get their goal disallowed because that's how the Caps go. After the Caps finally overcame that losing, now they win everything. And Florida is in trouble, about to blow game 1. Caps have experience.
Washington scored.
Yes.
There you go.
Caps scored.
Well, here comes Florida's joke. Florida's gonna chond. Florida's gonna chond. They're gonna chond.
It's the playoffs, man. You can.
Yep.
You can
5:25 when trailing after the second period for Capitals. Yeah, the thing with the Panthers, once again, their goaltending and defense gets suspect, man.
Very suspect. Called up the
Panthers with 39-0-1 when leading after the second. Yeah, not anymore, baby.
Panthers or Bettman called in. He was like, I don't like blowouts. You need close games. And they've got it tonight.
Oh, off the pipe.
What's this?
Well, Washington, Florida.
Oh,
And surprisingly, Colorado has not scored another goal.
I'm impressed by.
Riddick has made one more save, so he's 2 for 4 on.
Yes, he's up to 500 save percentage.
Mm-hmm. Give it time, he'll be up to 667. Darcy Kemper hasn't faced a shot. Actually, now he's faced a shot. TJ Oshie got the goal, by the way. Well, it's because their defense and goaltending sucks. They're talking about comeback wins for the Panthers. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, 80 shots on goal. A lot of
It'd be
goals.
nice if Florida lost. It'd be hilarious, but at the same time, it probably means
I'm not beating
Toronto.
off. I'm
Whatever.
shaking up my smelling salts, guys.
Yeah, you are beating off. Sick fuck.
I will be if the Rangers win.
No, you won't.
I'll do it. Don't dare me. I'll do it right here on
Whatever.
stream.
Whatever.
Come on. Probably what, 5 minutes till intermission's over?
Memphis tied at 10 in the first two.
Nothing is easy. Nothing is
You know
easy.
it, man.
All right, we're coming out here. Looks like it's time.
Blocked
Teams
by
are
Mo.
back on the ice. All right, let's go Rangers. Come on. LGR, baby. LFGR.
Come on. So I'm just kind of watching this game in Florida right now. Washington's just a turtle for obvious reasons. Little scrum in the backboards. Verhaeghe's going to take it from behind the net. Quick chip it. Uyghur's going to have it. Not much there. Uyghur's going to hold it back up. A little out of position, but you got a little scrum going on between Faravari, Uyghur. Looks like Verhaeghe, and it looks like Ovechkin's going to come out with it. Dump it. Quick line change there. I think it's going to be for quick dump in as well. Florida's going to change. Quick interception by, it looks like, Sam Bennett. Oh, that's Reinhardt. Sorry. Like one-timer, the flex shot by Marchman, saved by Vanacek. And let's move back to our good friends in Pittsburgh. Overtime's about to start, and the Florida Panthers are choking. Yeah, we're talking about stuff right here.
Yeah.
Mike trying to bribe the referees with some extra penalties so the Penguins can win.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it.
Coming to the overtime here, so that can make a little bit of a difference too. Penguins historically have been outstanding in this venue. 12-5, 17 playoff team all time at MSG. All right, so the whistle sounds. I realize the ice is about as good as it's going to get. Kenny Malkin is going to dig in.
There we go. Opening face off Malkin. It looks like against Cheadle. It's just Jorgen's going to grab it behind his neck. Quick pass to Lindgren.
Game number 1, first round series. Worked off the boards by the Rangers defending.
Take it there. Kapanen goes back. Letang's going to take a quick shot in front of the net, deflected wide. Kop's going to take it back, and Rangers are going to cross it down center ice. Kicks it back to Kop. Kop's going to take it across center ice, dump it in real quick, but it's blocked. Strom's going to take it there. Quick blocked again. Malkin's going to take it. Heinen's going to take it, but it's going to be kept in. But no, actually, it's going to be Malkin's. We got a 2-on-1, but it's immediately deflected by the New York Rangers. So we have a little bit there. So it looks like we're back in the Penguins' end. Letang's going to take it now. Looks the ice, skates, sees, quick pass to Dumoulin. Dumoulin's going to take it back. Quick pass up front. They're going to clear it over the zone. Trouba's going to take it now. Trouba goes back to Keandre Miller. Miller goes back up front. They're going to take it there a little back to the Penguins, where it goes back to Matheson. Matheson's taking it back to Teddy Gensel. Bluger back to Gensel. Gensel behind the line. Gensel's going to fake him out. Gensel's doing his magic. Back behind the net again. He's going to be taken down for a scrum by Trouba, and there's going to be a little wrestling and boxing happening, and it's actually taken by Keandre Miller. Damn it. Miller's it's kept on sides, but it's actually past the blue line now. Rangers are going to quick pass over to Zibanejad. Zibanejad has a little bit of space. Quick passes up the middle. It's going to carry him behind the end boards as well. Back up to mid-size, where it goes back to the Rangers and our friend Ryan Lindgren. Lindgren's going to take it back. Quick dump over to Zibanejad, but he's going to miss the puck. Takes back to Matheson. Matheson goes back to Letang. Letang's going to take it. Misses the pass for the Penguins, where they're going to grab it to the Rangers, and Zibanejad's going to take it across the blue line. 3-on-2. Zibanejad with a shot. Sniped to the chest. Save by DeSmith.
Did he catch it?
Yep, save. 18:05 left in OT.
Oh, yeah. That one. Oh, that was a weird puck. It kind of bounced a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That was Lafreniere with the shot.
Lafreniere, sorry.
It's all right.
Zibanejad. That's why I'm not an announcer. I don't know the name.
Well, you're also not rinkside with looking at the players from here.
Yeah, but still. I mean, most people have to watch on TV when they do the commentary too, especially in the pandemic.
Yeah.
Face off won by the Penguins. They're going to take it back to Rust. Rust has it up the middle. He's going to skate up a little bit, quick pass up the middle, and it's going to be missed. No icing, unfortunately. So Shesterkin's going to move it back to Fox. Fox quick pass it up. Going to take it right back. Little action, moves back to the pen zone, back to Pettersson. Pettersson's going to take it back to Marino. Marino moves it up. Quick pass dump on the side. Picked up by the Rangers, but there's a little scrum there. Heedle's going to hold. It may have gone over the netting. Yeah, they're going over the netting. That's a face-off. Wait, is it a shoutcast? Oh, it might be a little too loud.
No, it's fine.
Sorry. That's cool. Everyone's waving the towels, the Penguins' homemates, and the Avalanche just scored again. It is now 3-0. And Nashville was on a power play.
Right, to play a team that's playing like shit and just have a nice little breather.
Well, you're also playing David Riddick.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Short-handed goal by Andrew Cogliano. You feel like that guy hasn't been in the league that long? He's been in the league since like 2007.
Yeah, he's been around for a long. He was
very
a Duck.
long time.
He was a Duck. He was a Dallas Star.
He was an Edmonton Oiler.
Yeah,
Shark.
He's very fast. He's like Carl Hagelin.
Yeah, he's not the same as he was. Kapanen's going to take it back. Heinen moves it back to Malkin. Malkin with a 2-on-1. Heinen to his wing. Malkin quick passes. It's going to be deflected and intercepted by the Rangers. And it looks like the Rangers are going on a bit of an odd man break. Zibanejad quick up the middle, fakes the shot, and it's deflected by DeSmith. Saved by DeSmith. I thought he had it there for a second. Great move by Mika Zibanejad, but Casey DeSmith was challenge there. Trouba's going to take it now back to Keandre Miller. Miller's going to survey, shoots it up the ice, but it's a little bit of a deflection there, intercepted again by Miller. Miller's going to choose to skate it up the ice this time, dump and chase action for the Rangers, and there's going to be a little bit of a scrum. Miller's going to take it back again. Actually, that's Reeves, sorry. Reeves is going to take it back, but it's immediately intercepted by the Penguins, who's going to take it to Mike Matheson. Matheson's going to skate it across the blue line. Quick shot is blocked, as it's going to be a little bit of an action there. Quick interception there. It looks like it's going to be Philip Heedle. Quick deflection there. Reeves is going to take it. Dumps it across the blue line. Patrick Nemeth, your favorite friend, with a little bit of scrum in front of the blue line. Matheson's going to take it now. Quickly intercepted by Brock McGinn. Little dump action. Carter's going to chase, but Shesterkin's going to beat him to it. So you got a little bit of a scrum right there. Rangers coming back in numbers, 3-on-3 across the blue line. Rangers are going to take it now. Quick pass, immediately deflected. Rangers back to it. Looks like our friend there is going back, and I am fucking this up left and right. I should really. Fox has it at the point. Back to Fox. Fox is going to move up the center. Quick pass. He can't reach the skate of a Ranger. Panarin's going to have it now, and he's going to miss it off his puck, and it's going back behind the blue line. They're going to have to rebound, but Crosby is there to pursue and harass our friend Ryan Lindgren, and Crosby is going to be a relentless animal, and Marcus Pettersson's going to assist him up front. Gensel back up front to Crosby, and it's blocked.
Oh,
but they're going to
Crosby
clear
took down Lindgren.
Hey, Crosby's good, and it looks like they may have had a break, but Panarin can't hold it on his stick. And it looks like it's going to be Marcus Pettersson with the puck now. Quick dump. And we're going to get no icing. Yeah, that is icing. 15-11 left.
Who iced it?
1 minute left in Washington and Florida, by the way. 3-2.
Who iced the puck?
Penguins iced it.
Okay, so
Keandre Miller
zone.
it last.
iDidge Gaming says, just want to say I was very impressed by Tree's NFL trivia knowledge on clickbait last week.
Yeah, I mean, I considering that, I'm actually kind of half considering like doing like a Sporkle trivia vid or some shit like that as like a burner in case I need.
You want to be like Bengal now?
I'm not saying that. It's like, I mean, if I can do it and get something quick out, it's the only thing I can think of.
Right,
and then everyone's gonna be like, "You suck." Brian Boyle is on the ice, legend. Brian fucking Boyle, the former Ranger, and the Caps have scored 4-2. Capitals empty net. The Panthers suck ass.
Wow, the Panthers have choked it. First time they probably had a sellout in Sunrise in a long time, huh?
No, they had one last year, I think.
Oh, one?
Answered by Shesterkin. Rattled off the glass. Rangers clear. The foot race. Getting there first is Matheson. Give away to Zibanejad.
Zibanejad's going to take it now. Quick behind the net. One-timer, and it is blocked. Kreider's going to take it back to Zibanejad. He's going to miss. Fox has it now. Fox is going to roll it back to a shot with Schneider, and that's going to be missed the arc. Still back there. Matheson and Letang are going for about a minute. They're going to clear the puck past the blue line, but the Rangers are going to recontrol. No, actually, Kapanen's going to recontrol and dump it back into Ranger territory. Shesterkin is going to look and survey. It's going to go back to Schneider. Schneider's going to take a quick front pass over to Strome. Strome's going to have it now, and it's going to be dumped for Pettersson. Pettersson's going to quickly dump it back again. Gensel's going to have it back to Rust. Rust is going to quick move it back to Gensel. Gensel has it. Gensel shoots, and it's wide. Crosby's going to have it back. Dumps it behind the line. Going to be taken up by Matheson. Matheson takes it back to Gensel. Gensel moves it back behind, intercepted by the Rangers, but there's going to be a little bit of a scrum. Rangers are going to control, but the Penguins are going to move it right back behind the line. Trouba's going to claim, and they get it out of the zone. Back to mid-ice, back to Strome. Strome's going to have it back to Panarin. Panarin's going to survey, and it's going to be deflected out and face off in the Penguins zone.
What's up, Kirsten? Yeah, we're trying to hang in there.
Yep, we're alive.
45 people.
I'm trying to poorly commentate, and unfortunately, stuff happens. This is what we have to deal with. Unfortunately, I can't get a video feed, so yeah. Whatever, Isles fans. You beat us all the time. You beat us earlier, whatever. Got a 10 situation. 13:05 left in OT. Edo's going to take the face off against, it looks like, I can't see the guy. It looks like it's Bluger, but he's going to win the face off. Letang's going to quick dump it back over to Big Jeff Carter, the daddy, the lord of us all, but it's going to be Ranger puck at the back zone. It's going to be dumped into the center. It's going to land right back to DeSmith. He's going to quickly flick it off to the side instead of take the face off. Reeves is going to hold it. Quick backhand save by DeSmith. It looks like we're going to go back, and another clear by the Penguins. Rangers can't control it. Brock McGinn's going to take it back in the corner. But the Rangers are going to rebound. Ryan Reeves is going to take pace, but I don't know if he's going to get enough of it. There's still action. Reeves is actually going to outmuscle the Penguins for it, but it goes back to McGinn behind the Penguins goaltender. Back to Letang. Letang's going to survey, skates, holds, facing Ranger pressure, It's going to be deflected off the referee, taken back by the Rangers, but it's going to be taken back by Malkin as well. Lafreniere tried to have that puck there as well. They're going to dump it back in, then get a line change for the Penguins. Rangers collected in the back of their net. Going to quick pass it over to Lafreniere. Lafreniere skates up. Lafreniere's going to do a quick flip over to the back of the end zone where it's a little dump and chase going on there as it's grabbed by the Penguins. Unfortunately, the move is unsuccessful, but the pass is intercepted by Lafreniere. That's going to quick wrist it back in the zone, and the Penguins are going to recover, but is it going to be enough? Malkin's going to take the action now. Malkin's going to quick pass it over to Pettersson. Pettersson dumps it back into the own zone. Skates behind the blue line. The Rangers are going to miss it twice, but unfortunately they're going to miss. And the Rangers have an open 2-on-1. Zibanejad's going to try and take it, but he can't control it. Zibanejad's going to quick pass it up the middle, but it's going to be captured by Casey DeSmith. Is there any action? No, the puck is not in, but now DeSmith covers it. And now there's some wrestling action going on. WrestleMania 3's back live.
Yep. You keep poking around for that puck. Oh, that puck was loose right there.
Yeah, it was loose. 4-0 Avalanche, by the way.
Toronto flipped it up there and it kept jamming away at it. Casey kept the paddle down, he kept the blocker down, the skate to the post. And the referee was right there and he allowed them to play because that puck was free.
Yeah, David Riddick is getting taken out to lunch. 4-0 with 7:23 left in the first. Dallas and Calgary about to begin as well. David Riddick, 6 saves on 10 shots at .600 save percentage. He's improving. Remember, last time we checked, he was at 500. Now he's going up to 600. He's making progress. Maybe he'll get up to 700 shortly. Face off, and the Penguins. Evan Rodriguez going to take it for the Penguins, but he's going to lose it.
Really has. You haven't heard much of
Trauma. Going to shoot, and it's going to be recovered and saved by DeSmith. He's going to hold. Ryan Strome with the shot. He couldn't get enough of it. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful.
Wow, nice feed from Panarin right there.
Mm-hmm. That's why you pick Panarin the big bucks, baby.
Yeah, just couldn't get it over to Smith's pad. Oh no, actually, Rodriguez played that puck.
Oh, it deflected off him.
Yeah. Ooh, they might have to look at this. Did that cross the line?
I don't know. I mean, it has to be fully crossed. They're still trying to wait and see what's happening there.
You can't see the puck. I don't think it crossed.
It's inconclusive. You can't see the puck. They're not going to.
Yeah.
They never will. Rangers are going to win the faceoff. Rolls back to Fox. Fox is going to quick pass it over to Panarin. Panarin's going to have it. Moves it back to Miller. Miller back to Fox. Fox is going to wait. Wait. Wide open. No looks. Back to Panarin. Panarin back center. He's going to flick it over the middle, but unfortunately, it's not going to go anywhere near the net. Misses wide. Rust is going to reclaim, and he's going to dump it back. But Gensel, it goes off his skate. The Rangers are going to reclaim and dump it back into the zone. And it is out of play.
Well, deflect up into the netting.
Listening to playoff hockey in Kenny Pickett's attic. Dude, I wish I could show the game right now. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
I can't do it justice just with
I wish I could watch it without being 10 seconds behind.
Whatever.
10 seconds
good.
is a lot.
Get good.
Nick Shannon says holes clench. Yup, all the buttholes are tight.
Oh, yeah. That's how it always goes. Kirsten, when time runs out, it is not shootout. It is unlimited overtime until somebody scores. So 20-minute consecutive overtime. Because remember, a couple years ago, Tampa Bay and Carolina had a 7 overtime game.
Yep.
That was good shit.
It was like 2 a.m.
Yeah, we watched that game.
Yeah.
Then Carolina had that funny. McGinn's going to take it back behind the net. It's going to be recovered by Keandre Miller. Ruido's going to hold the puck in the zone. He's going to quickly move it back behind the net where the Rangers will recover and hold. They're going to move it back to Keandre Miller behind the net. Brock McGinn giving chase, but he's going to shake him off. Back to Trouba. Trouba's going to move it back behind Miller. Miller's going to hold and move it up front. And there's going to be a little bit of action there. The Rangers are going to hold it in the zone. Kreider's going to have a quick shot. It is brought behind. Oh, DeSmith saved it. I think I snuck behind him, but it did not go behind the net. DeSmith saves it. You magnificent bastard, but now it's behind the net, but the puck. But whatever.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Juicy rebound. What a save by DeSmith.
There you go.
Boy, if that would have trickled in.
Oh, update. David Riddick now has a .667 save percentage.
Nice. He's
David
moving on
Riddick.
up.
There you go.
Nice shot by Kreider there. It just didn't.
Washington won, which I did not see coming, but it is kind of Florida to choke away a win like that. So we're getting an ice
Smith
scrape
didn't
now.
see it.
Oh,
Smith didn't know where the puck was. That was a good save, though. Good save.
I saw something on the internet, and I'm just like, I'm saving because ESPN's weird.
Tyler Reddy says, you think it's over for the Bruins? I don't know.
No.
Bruins, it's
not
game
over
one.
until you win. It's not over until you lose 4 games. That's my motto. It always has been.
Yeah.
You have 3 losses, you still have hope.
Nick Shannon says, as a Columbus fan, I just want mass chaos and memes. Happy playoffs, gents. Oh, yeah. Come on, Rangers.
I don't know about that, man. We're on a timeout right now, and they're just chilling right now. They're all just chilling and relaxing. And we were chill for a hot minute, and then this happened, and we're all like losing our fucking shit.
Yeah, we are losing our minds. We're clenching our buttholes and losing our minds.
Well, that's how it always is.
It's not one of those overtimes that's just.
You know what? I'll be here all night if I have to, buddy.
Yeah, this is back and forth.
You know it.
For the hockey gods.
Luger taking the face off. It looks like against. Yeah, it looks like I can't figure out who 21 is.
Goudreau, Barclay Goudreau.
Barclay Goudreau. Sorry, I keep forgetting Barclay Goudreau still on the team. Reeves is going to take it back. Luger's going to have it, dumps it back in the zone. Brian Boyle's going to try and fight for it, but Schneider's going to hold. Schneider goes back, but it's going to be taken back by a blocker saved by Shesterkin as well. It's going to move back into the Penguin zone. Letang's taking it. Passes up front, and Rust is going to pursue. Rust pursues up the middle. It's going to be blocked. The pass intended for Crosby. It's going to miss. And the Rangers, Penguins are keeping it in the zone, but now they clear. Matheson's going to hold. Quickly dump it back into Rust. Rust is going to move it back in. Rust has it. Rust with the shot, and it's wide. Back to Crosby. Crosby's going to be deflected off a player. Rangers will recover. They're going to dump it back into the zone. Marino will recover behind his net. 2 Rangers recovering, but it's going to be taken over by Crosby.
92 shots.
Adam Fox. Fox back to Schneider. Schneider back to Fox. Fox is going to move it up front. It's going to be dumped in by Vetrano. DeSmith's going to hold it behind his net back to Matheson. Matheson's going to take it to Malkin. Malkin skates across the blue line, moves up to Kapanen. Kapanen back behind the blue line. Quick shot by Kapanen, saved by Shesterkin. Easy little floater.
Did he cover it up? Yeah, he's going to put it down. Yep. 8:26 left in the first overtime period. I guess. Hope. Whatever. Come on, Rangers.
No Rangers. Penguins need to score.
Some odd shots tonight. 5-0 Avs.
Rangers are going to hold. Face-off's dead even, by the way. Rangers pursuing behind the net. Strome's going to take it, but Letang's going to grab it behind the net. Quick moves it up. The Rangers are going to hold it in the zone. Moves back to Trouba. Trouba back to Keandre Miller. Is going to snipe it in front of the net, but it's blocked in front. Dumo's going to have it back. Moves back to Heinen. Heinen goes back to Chris Letang. Letang moves it in the zone. The Rangers are going to recover. Trouba takes the puck. Moves it back up to Panarin. Panarin goes back to Andrew Kopp. Kopp's going to have it on the right-hand side. Gets hit by 2 men. Takes it, moves it across the byline to Strome. Strome back to Kopp. Kopp's going to have it now behind the blue line. A little action battle going on between several players, including some yellow and white shirts grabbed by Evan Rodriguez. It's going to be a quick wrist shot, quickly deflected away by Shesterkin. Shesterkin's going to have it now, and Big Jeff Carter is going to take a quick shot. Big juicy rebound, and it's unfortunately deflected away and moves away by the Rangers. They save it from the horrors of a potential goal. Pettersson's going to have it now back to Marino. Marino moves it back to Brock McGinn. McGinn's going to skate up with fury through the back end of the line. It's going to be quickly picked off. Trouba's going to have it now. But it's going to be taken back up on Marino on the back end. Marino is going to quickly pass it up. Nobody clears, dumps it. Shesterkin's going to take it behind his net and quick pass it down the right-hand side where it's going to be recovered by the Rangers. And Kreider's going to have it. They stay off sides as well. Kreider's going to hold on the right-hand side. He's going to pass it back to Hedel, but there's going to be nobody there for action for him. Ruidel's going to take the puck. But the Rangers are going to hold in the zone on the right-hand side. Vetrano's going to have it, moves it back to the left-hand side. Hold back. The Rangers defense holds in, and it's shot wide. Crosby's going to take it now. Crosby holds it back to Gensel. Gensel dumps it into their own zone where Lindgren will take it from behind. Lindgren will hold. Lindgren jumps up in the front. Lindgren takes it back up to Fox. But it's going to be immediately intercepted by the Penguins. Brian Boyle has it on the left-hand side. Quick backhander, and it's saved. Shesterkin loses his stick. And now he is without a stick, and the Penguins are buzzing like bees. Quick shot by Letang, and it's off the net. Rangers are holding, and they are hemmed in the left-hand side of their zone. Good old Penguins are fighting. Dumoulin's going to hold, and the Rangers are going to take it and get the hot oven out of the kitchen. And Kreider's going to dump, and Shesterkin will grab his stick back. It is a horrible feeling for the Penguins as Brian Dumoulin takes it. Going to look to his left-hand side.
6
Quick
minutes
forward
left.
pass over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez is going to dump. Rangers have it now. Rodriguez shoots it wide, but it's going to be grabbed by Keandre Miller. Little fisticuffs action going on the right-hand side. Back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez ships it over to Marino. Marino now has it now back in the Rangers. Blue shirts swarming all over. Keandre Miller now has it. He's going to flick it up and dump it in. Marcus Pettersson now has it. Rangers are going to get fresh legs on the ice. Pettersson does a quick, long pass over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez is going to hold. He quick shot fires, and it's shot high. And it's going to snap out of the zone. Brock McGinn has it. McGinn's going to quickly flip it over, and it's dumped in. Rangers were going to collect themselves. Keandre Miller is going to be pursued by a Penguin, but he's going to clear it out of there in time. Can't really recover there. Penguins are going to hold. Penguins shot wide. Penguins are going to hold. Penguins still have it. Rangers are going to hold. Danton Heinen comes out with it, but it's deflected back to Keandre Miller. Back behind. Swarm of blue jerseys behind the jersey net, and the Rangers are going to recover. Ryan Strome has it. Passes over the blue line. Quickly passes over to Panarin. Panarin does a little dangle. Skates. Quickly over to Fox. Fox wide open shot, and Strome misses the shot. He had a wide open net, and he flubbed it. But they still have control. Fox quick shot, and it's deflected by a defender. Back over there. Hold. Rangers still hold the puck.
Someone got a stick on Strome.
Panarin's going to do a little juke on, it looks like Danton Heinen. Panarin's going to hold. Grabs the cop. Cop shot up the middle, and there's traffic up front. But Casey DeSmith holds, and it's a save. Best shot chance of overtime, and Ryan Strome flubbed it. Oh,
Strome did not. Someone got a stick on Strome. You'll see it. Someone, the defender got the strip.
Part where No, he flubbed it. He straight flubbed it.
You've been meme says, hey, Tree, do you think the Preds will get a goalie that's just too good right now?
Well, they had one in Jusei Saros, but he's injured. If they're going to play like this, I mean.
Anthony Rocco. Wait, let's see this shot by Strome.
Flubbed it.
Oh, he did flub it. It wasn't in a good spot.
It's an awkward formation. If he were a right shot, he would have been able to corral and snipe. But since he's a lefty, that's the problem. Hedel's going to take the face-off up against Bluger. Pens are going to win the face-off. Letang is going to quickly shoot it to the other side and get it out of danger. But I think that's going to be an icing. Yeah, that's an icing. 3:50 left.
Anthony
Letang,
Rocco.
Juice on that. That's an icing.
Anthony Rocco, Kings fans here. So hyped we stole game 1 from the Oilers last night.
And by the way, it's not 5-0 Avs.
During that wild third period. Anyways, good luck To both of you guys during this playoffs, imagine the chaos when the Kings go to the finals.
Luger goes back against Heedle. Luger's going to win the faceoff again and gets it out of danger. This time, gets back to the Rangers midline, no icing. Fox is going to quickly dump it over as the Penguins recover and dump it clean. So I get a full change. Penguins take it in the middle of the zone, but it's recovered by the Rangers. Fox now has it in the Ranger zone. Quickly moves it up, and it's saved by DeSmith on a premium chance by the Rangers. Panera. It's going to be taken by McGinn in the mid zone. 2-on-2 action. McGinn's going to take a quick shot that's deflected wide. Rangers have it again. Rangers now taken by Marino. Marino's going to hold. Rangers get fresh legs on the ice. And it's going to be taken by Pedersen. Pedersen moves it back to Gensel to Crosby. Crosby surveys, looks up the middle. Quick shot, and it's blocked by Keandre Miller. Perfect opportunity, but unfortunately Keandre Miller read it right. And it's offsides. It deflected off, and it's now offsides.
Oh, yeah. What an interception by
That's good
Miller.
stick work. Good stick work. Or are they talking about Avalanche Preds on ESPNU?
3 minutes left, 2:55 left in overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Big hit on Pedersen from Kreider right there. Just got him good. I wish I knew some stats here. I'd be like, well, that's Kreider's 82nd hit of the year right there. You could do play-by-play, and I'll do color.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. If we manage to get Thursday Night Football on Amazon, we should do that.
That's Kreider's 14th prostate examen this year. He
intercepted. Keandre Miller misses. Gensel has it, and it's deflected high and off the sight. A golden opportunity for the Penguins of a premium cough up by Keandre Miller, and Crosby could not catch the bacon.
It seems like the Rangers have an advantage when Panarin and that line is out there, but it seems like the Penguins when Crosby's on the ice, it's really that might have hit the crossbar.
It must have hit the crossbar. That's what
a turnover by Crosby.
Yeah, coughed it up. That's what Crosby does, man. Rangers are going to have it. Strome moves it up the middle. Panarin gives chase. Can't give pressure. Crosby now holds it, gets it out of danger. Russ now has it. 2 blue shirts behind him. Panarin intercepts. Can't get it in front of the net, but the Rangers still recover and move it back to Panarin. Panarin behind the net. Moves it behind. Can't get the cop. And the Penguins now have numbers 3-on-2. Back behind, but Gensel is going to dump it in to get a line change. Lindgren has it now. Lindgren's going to take it. Hold it in the zone. Fox recovers behind. Fox is going to take it. Dumps it off the boards. And it's going to bounce over to Penguin territory where it's picked up by Matheson. Matheson's going to get a little trouble from Andrew Kopp, but he recovers cleanly. And he's going to pass it up the middle. Back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez has it to McGinn. McGinn has Carter trailing. McGinn shoots, and it's a blocker save by Sjorkin. The Penguins are still holding in. Big Jeff Carter has it. Rodriguez has it, and it's going to be blocked, saved by Sjorkin. The Penguins hold it in by Ruhwedel, and the Penguins are not going to get the puck. Keandre Miller has it, and it's a quick turnover. Shot blocked by the Rangers. Rangers now have numbers. Trouba's going to move it back to Zibanejad. Zibanejad tries to pass it to Panarin, but the pass is blocked. Panarin's going to shoot it back, and it's recovered by Mike Matheson. Matheson's going to take it now, and it's recovered by Brock McGinn. McGinn moves it to Carter. Carter's going to flip it over to Fox. Fox now has it. Fox is going to take it back to Heedle. Heedle now has it up the blue line. He's going to dump it past. He's going to try chase past Matheson. Little success there. Heedle's going to hold. There's a little scrum on the right-hand side where it's taken by Heinen behind the net. Heinen's going to take it. Intercepted by the Rangers. Lindgren has it. He's going to take it behind the net. Lindgren now has it. He's going to pass it back to Philip Heedle. Heedle has it. Matheson gives chase. Matheson's not going to take it, though. Heedle still has it. Heinen and Matheson now have it. It's going to be intercepted by Philip Heedle. Kreider now has it. Taken back. And it's going to be saved or blocked. Kapanen now has it. He's going to move it up to the center ice. Quick dump where it's held up by Sjorkin. And the Rangers will regroup. Penguins get a line change. And they're going to quickly dump it on the right-hand side back to Kreider. Kreider's going to hold it back. It's recovered by Malkin and the Penguins.
Seconds.
20 seconds left. Letang is going to skate up the middle, quickly pass up to Malkin. Malkin skates past the blue line with Bluger, and it's going to be deflected by a Ranger. Rodriguez now has it. It's going to be taken by Lindgren behind the net, but a Penguin is behind. But there are more Rangers than Penguins. Malkin's going to have a quick shot by the defender, and it's forwarded off by a defender. Bluger now has it. 2 seconds, 1, and we are headed to double overtime. Double OT in the Berg.
Well,
Are you Uranians punched yet, Mr. 5? By the way, Calgary, it's 1-0.
Here we go. Second overtime.
With the goal.
Dixie Crab says, I just turned off the Preds game. Fire Hines.
Oh, very fire. On ESPNU. Yeah, I need to chop up my commentary skills. That's why I don't do this on the main channel. I do it on a secondary channel. I flub too many lines. That's why I'm not a pro commentator. Man. Oh, trust me, hockey is very hard. Especially if you are trying to relay it on radio.
Second overtime. I got to use the pisser.
All right, do what you got to do. Flames are going to have it now. Sorry, I'm calling them the Cowboys. Stars couldn't convert on the power play. They have no shots through 10 minutes, the Dallas Stars. This is a bad matchup for Dallas. A very bad matchup. Maybe they'll get a shot on goal, but it's not going to be now because it's taken out behind the line. Let's go. Practice more? Yeah, I'd say. I mean, I don't really practice that often. I don't have the time. But that's how it is. Time for a Pittsburgher? Dude, not yet. It's 10:30, baby. Do you know where your kids are? Do you know where your kids are? Jeremy Pena. Oh, dude. No, boy, nobody likes the Panthers. They're hilarious. They're going to find the way to lose. And don't worry. The Stars could be losing 5-0. They could be losing 5-0. Don't jinx it. They could very well be losing 5-0. Still no shots for the Dallas Stars yet, but they have it in the zone. They actually got it to the net. No shot, but saved by Markstrom. Unfortunately, his fart's pretty rough. I can't really say it's good either or. Oh, dude, nobody wants Yinzer voice commentating. Permafrost 013 Penguins in 7 overtimes. Dude, we'll be here till like 5 in the morning. Oh, dude, it's going to be insane. Wanted to go to the gym. I don't think that's happening, boys. I'll probably go downstairs and do something. Joe Thornton is a walking hex. Oh, if they lose, I mean, he's done. He's a part-timer right now. That's why he went to Florida, so he can have the best shot of winning a cup. He's the modern Adam Oates. Adam Oates had a couple cup shots, and he couldn't win. Well, Zach Webb, I don't really follow the NBA that much. I'm more NFL, hockey, and MLB. I lose my mind. No, we'll be here all night when that happens, and then YouTube's not going to do anything update for 4 hours. Yeah, Claude Giroux did YouTube as well. Once again, not over till you win 4 games. Not over till you win 4 games. That's right. MSG sobering up because, once again, they stopped selling beer in the 3rd period. Oldest skater next year? Maybe Mike Smith. I think he goes another year because I know Chara's retiring. Thornton's probably retiring. Marlowe's done. He ain't coming back. Probably Mike Smith. Project saying OTs until sunrise for me. Nice. You're in London. I remember that. Or you're in Europe. Sorry. What? If we're here all night, let's drink some beer. No sleep till Brooklyn. I mean, if the Pirates keep around 500, that's a win. Yeah, we're in 2nd OT for now. We'll probably be going to 3rd OT. All right, do what you got to do. I'm going to take care of my shit. I'll be right back.
I'll carry the show. Did you read all the supers? Fuck it, I'll read them again. Penguins in 7 overtimes from Permafrost. Simpson says 90. Joe Thornton is a walking hex. And Project Saint says OTs until sunrise for me. Noise. Good thing I'm a YouTuber that doesn't have like an actual job. So I can stay up as late as I want. Mama can't send me to bed. Mm-hmm. Brian Irwin says, Tree, which will be the next revisiting video? You know what? I'll save this until he gets done rubbing out a batch. Double overtime. I can't even remember the last time the Rangers went. I think it was 2015 against the Caps. It was the overtime. Double overtime at least. I think later against the Lightning, they played an overtime game. But man, it's been crazy. Mm-hmm. S'mores granola bar.
With its first shot of the game.
The epic plays.
Gotta think right now, feel fortunate.
Hey, Five, what do you think of my collapse of the Oakland sports videos? Any notes? Looking to learn. That was a great start. I actually did. I did see it. Great intro. I mean, just keep making movies and clean up one thing each time. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's perfect. Yeah.
Sorry to butt in. I'm guessing you're talking about YouTube.
Just clean it up a little bit. You know, you'll see where it is. You got to make 100 videos before you get any traction on YouTube. Not every
you've
video.
got like a lot of shitty videos. Get them out of you now. That's the key.
Fantastic.
And it's on ESPNU because there's overtime. That's the reason.
Ryan
Ideally,
Irwin,
you should have it on ESPN News, but whatever.
Ryan Irwin says, Tree, which will be the next revisiting video? By the way, who looks hot in baseball so far? Also,
on baseball, Mets look pretty good. Mets look good.
Good.
Yankees are on a hot streak right now.
Yankees are the hottest team in baseball.
11-game winning streak, right?
By the way, if Toronto somehow beats Tampa and moves on, the memes will be a lot better than Lightning in 3. But I'm cautious since it's Toronto.
Well, Toronto will think they won the Stanley Cup. They'll be insufferable.
Ryan Irwin.
As I said, it's more impossible for a team to lose like that many playoff series in a row than it actually is to accidentally win one.
Mm-hmm. Let's go UW. If the Pens win the series, Tree should wear a penguin suit for the dumpster fire and clickbait.
Maybe.
I wonder if Scooter got his.
Maybe we should do this Thursday night.
I wonder if Scooter got his eagle costume.
Maybe
Maybe we might do this Thursday.
I mean, we're gluttons for punishment. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Got 630 people watching this shit. I didn't expect that.
I did not. We almost had 700 at one point.
Well, it's like the double overtime. I think that's what's doing it.
Second overtime, people.
Calgary nearly scored again. Something about Calgary having red out.
This is
good
stress. Shit. David Lim is in Australia?
Yeah, I think he had Australian dollars.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mention that because I remember that. I remember like he used to do like I think New Zealand. I want to say New Zealand, like in currency.
Oh. That's right. Right. Yeah, he's from Auckland. Is he in or what's New Zealand?
New Zealand is southeast of Australia.
No. What's the capital?
Auckland.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Auckland.
Are you sure? Capital of New Zealand. Wellington.
Oh, Wellington. It's like Australia.
I thought Auckland was a country. I thought Auckland is its own country.
No, Auckland is just a big city. It's their version of Sydney.
Oh, okay. So Auckland is a town.
Auckland is a town.
Sydney.
Sydney's not the capital. It's actually Canberra, so it's kind of like that.
Okay. Yeah, I know that. I know what Canberra is. You ever play Worldle?
Yes, I have. They have a lot of weird islands on there that I can't get.
Yeah, when they go do those tiny islands, I'm like, I don't know fucking what Diego Garcia looks like.
Diego Garcia. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. I'm like, what?
Ethan Townsley dropping a super just because of the Diet Mountain Dew. Love you guys. And I guess just curious if YouTube is a place you guys live comfortably. Keep it up. Yeah. I love YouTube. Like
It's an interesting place. There's a lot of hate, but you love it at the same time.
Yeah.
It's a love-hate relationship. YouTube can make things better, but I realize they have a bunch of things to worry about.
I mean, I like Instagram. It's an interesting platform. TikTok, I'm not really on yet.
I mean, everyone loves TikTok, but it's
Yeah.
like, do I really fit TikTok? No.
It's just so hard to monetize. Like, because Scooter was talking about how he's getting like a lot of traction on.
Same with YouTube
TikTok.
Shorts. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, it's like, but how are you gonna make any money? You know, like it's.
Well, you need sponsorships. That's why TikTok makes the money.
I mean, if you have a big TikTok following, you can be like, what is it, the D'Amelios or whatever?
Oh, like the Hype House or whatever the hell.
Yeah,
it is.
Hype House. I don't know. I
pulled
just look
Riddick.
at people sometimes, and I'm just like, how are you?
They did pull Riddick. They're now having Connor Ingram in net. Like Riddick's getting just killed. Dallas gets on the power play, by the way. So
What's
maybe
the
they
score
can
in that game. Let's see
in Calgary.
NHL scores. Yeah, Avalanche or Predators are done. That series is over. Flames are up 1. Flames are a very dangerous team.
Well, they are a strong defensive team, and they have the talent to make a deep run. And here comes Mangiapane on a shorthanded chance. Try to skate, but he blows a tire. But he burns time, which is huge.
Christian Feck says, thoughts on the revoked goal in period 3.
Be salty, more 5.
Yeah, you know what? You can't think about that. You just got to go.
It's raining like hell here, so it's like
you are where you are. You know, if it would should have had a cleaner goal. You know,
whatever.
Should have just had a cleaner
you were
goal.
Up a storm an hour ago. Shut up.
Leave it to no question. Don't let the ref decide. That's like what they say in MMA or boxing. You know, don't let the ref decide your fate. Knock that motherfucker out. That's what we gotta do. We gotta knock out the Penguins.
Oh, you're talking like
right
Mike
in there.
Tyson? Like you gotta knock
Every
him out.
boxing coach has said, you know, don't let it go to the scorecards, man. Just take care of business. Take care of business. Come on now.
Jalifax, have you guys ever watched any Aussie rules footy? I have not.
I have watched Aussie rules footy. That game, that's awesome. I used to watch it when I was a kid. It would be on ESPN before ESPN.
Oh yeah, they have like those interesting vignettes.
It's like rugby and football. Like they kick the ball a lot. Like they'll kick it to pass it, and also,
it's not like rugby where you can only use your hands unless you're trying to kick an extra point.
Yeah, and also that they'll run and kick it through the uprights like as they're doing. It's really interesting. It's more up. It's rugby but with a faster pace, and it's like it's more interesting than rugby. Like rugby to me is like hard to understand because you're like, why are these dudes just punting the ball? In Aussie rules football, like what. Like it's easy to figure out the flow of the game. Footy's pretty awesome. I should watch.
Kevin Garcia, yo, how's the stream been? First time donator and glad I can do this. Let's go Bruins.
It's
been all right. I mean, pretty low key stream until overtime, and then I tried to be a poor man's Mike Lang, and it's been all right.
You're definitely a poor man's Mike Lang. I'll tell you that.
Well, emphasis on poor. How poor are we talking?
Dude. I'm telling you, I was trying to do play-by-play earlier before you got on, and it's hard, man.
Oh, hockey's more intense than football.
Plus
football,
when you're not there,
breaks. Baseball, you get breaks too, but hockey's more like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, and baseball is easier to call because you know who's up. You know who's
if we're doing like baseball, I might have to have a few drinks and try commentary myself. If I'm pulled out of the game, I'm like, fuck it. A broadcast guy, get out of here.
Yeah, my baseball is easy because you're like, all right, here's the pitch.
You have
strike. You know, it's like, all right.
Well, you got to be creative in it. That's
that's the thing is you just have to be interesting in baseball. Like it's easier to call the physical game itself, but it's harder to make up.
Anybody can broadcast the game. It's style and presentation.
There's so much research that has to be done.
Of course, you're talking hours upon hours of prep, and we aren't doing shit.
Right, Hunter Dosso. I may have tech school in the morning, but I don't need sleep. I need playoff hockey. Yep.
Yeah, you have the right decision in mind, sir.
You know what? The last couple of years, the Rangers have been out of it. You know, and I was watching all those intense games, and it's like it's much easier to watch because you don't have a dog.
Oh, yeah, when you're out, it's like whatever. I'll just watch hockey.
Yeah, now it's different. It's stressful. It's life or death. I mean, obviously it's not life or death, but
oh yeah, not at all. Flames are on the power play, by the way.
Flames are gonna take care of business, I think.
I got to be up at 5:30. Here you are, Pork. Here.
Yep. 5:30. That's fine. 5:30 p.m. Boy, you're a college student.
Well, 5:30 is like only if you're commuting. I mean, most classes start at 8 o'clock, and you can choose to go later.
I used to hate those 8 a.m. morning classes.
Oh yeah, they were annoying.
All right, we're getting ready for OT2. It's coming.
Oh.
It's coming.
Flames
baby.
controlling possession on the
Teams
power
are
play.
on the ice. The Zamboni has zammed.
It's the Zambonard.
Yes. Both goalies having an outstanding night. I told you, dude, I'd rather see Jari in there. I know DeSmith.
Well, I mean, the thing you got to worry about with Jari is he'll have a gaff by the end of like overtime too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like for me, I'd rather see Jari out there, but it is what it is. DeSmith is playing his ass off. Hopefully, he shows.
She's
why
in a okay, that makes sense.
Hopefully, he shows why he is not the number one goalie tonight.
Dude, I agree. I want to go at least try to do something. I ain't going to the gym anymore because it's raining like hell out there. There's no way I'm
go to the gym tonight.
I was. I mean, before this.
You're such a typical
I'm a night owl.
schedule.
I'm a night owl. But once again, it's raining like hell out there. There's no way I'm going to be able to. Streets are kind of fucked up. I'll do something downstairs.
Crosby has the puck down to Letang. Letang with the shot covered up by Shesterkin.
There you go. Shesterkin.
How far ahead of me are you? You're like 10 seconds.
Well, I'm 1932. They're talking on the bench.
What's that?
They're for the face-off right now. Malkin against Philip. It looks like no, not Kopp.
Probably Zibanejad.
No, not Zibanejad. Trouba's going to have it, dump it down. Panarin's going to give chase with Matheson, but Matheson's going to hold and give it back to Malkin. Malkin moves it back. Quick shot up, and it's going to be deflected in front. Quick move up to Demarin. Matheson's going to have it, but it's going to move right back to Ranger territory, and I think that's icing. 19:09 left.
Who iced it?
Workout routine, it varies. This day would probably be a cardio day, so I probably could do that down here. I try to lift maybe once or twice a week, like upper body, core, legs every once in a while. So mostly in that regard.
I do. I was lifting hard.
Pittsburgh, it rains most out of any place in North America. It rains nearly every day here. It rains more than Seattle. And there's going to be another icing call against the Penguins.
No. Bring it back. Bring it back.
700 people somehow watching this shit.
Yeah, here we go. Second overtime. Mac Magnuson played rugby in college. Fullback, then moved to flanker.
My brother played rugby for a little bit in high school.
Come on,
Face
man.
off.
Win this playoff.
And control back to Matheson. Matheson's going to skate, survey, moves it up the boards. It's going to be taken by the Rangers in their own zone, moves back to Fox. Fox takes it back, moves back to Schneider. Schneider moves it back and dumps it up, where it's covered by DeSmith in the back end. He's going to move it up the boards, where it's taken by Brock McGinn. McGinn's going to have it, moves back up to Rodriguez, back to Carter. Carter moves back to Rodriguez. Quick shot, pad blocked off by Shesterkin. Easy save there. Grab back by the Rangers. Moves it back up to Schneider. Schneider goes back up to Kopp. Kopp has it now. Moves up across the blue line. Skates to the right-hand side. Moves it back. Picked up by Kreider. But it's going to be met up by a couple Penguins there. Actually, that's Strome. I'm sorry. It's going to be deflected back by McGinn, and McGinn's going to move it past Lafreniere, where it's grabbed by Carter and moves back and dumped across the line, where it's grabbed by Shesterkin. Trouba's going to hold it back behind the net. Trouba's going to skate up. Quick pass up to Hedl, but Hedel's going to miss the pass. But it's going to be grabbed back up by Trouba. Trouba's going to move it back to Lafreniere. Lafreniere moves it back. It's going to dump it across. Hedel's going to take possession. But Give chase to Letang. Letang's going to have it back by Heedle. Swarm of Rangers met up in front on the right corner. It's going to be met up by Lafreniere. Lafreniere moves it back behind the net. Moves it back to the defender, Trouba. Trouba back to Keandre Miller. Miller with a shot. Quick deflection. Back in the front, and the Ranger cannot control it, and they cannot deflect, but Trouba's going to take a quick shot. Saved by DeSmith. DeSmith now has it to Miller. Miller moves back to, I think that is Kopp. Hunt and Heedle with a shive, and it's saved by Stacey DeSmith and goes above the net. I totally flubbed that.
Face off in the zone.
I could have done that a lot better.
You
David
kind of lose.
Garcia. How much to get the Yinzer as my trainer? Ha ha ha. Ryan Souza, are y'all going to tune in for iDubbbz TV's charity influencer boxing event? It's called the Creator Clash. Look, if I wasn't invited, I don't think it's.
I didn't even realize they were doing that.
Yeah.
It's probably doing that for.
I wasn't invited, so.
Yeah, well, dude, nobody's invited.
Man, the Rangers came close there. Had a couple opportunities. Wow.
Control the face off now, moves it up the zone. Penguins moving it back across. It's going to be quick deflection, and it's going to be met in front of the net, but he can't control it, and it's put out of danger by the Rangers. Is it going to be icing? Yes, it is. Picked up by Matheson, and it's icing.
Wow, that was close there. That was that puck was right there, and just
quick deflection, met up, and Crosby couldn't get the full juice on it. Even then, I don't know if Gensel would have been able to meet it in time, but dude, if Joe Buck did hockey, he'd surprisingly probably be like, "It is caught by Shesterkin." Shesterkin's going to meet it behind the net. Quick back up to Lindgren, but it's going to be met by a Penguin. Brian Rust has it now. Back to Crosby. Crosby's going to move it up front. Patterson with a long shot. It's deflected, but it's going to meet off sides, and the net is off its moorings, and we're going to have another face-off. And there's some fighting action going on. The trauma is being fierce. 16:39 left in the second overtime.
Yeah, the net came off its moorings, and Shesterkin got a little tripped up there. Little extracurricular activity there between Zibanejad and Crosby. Rust is down there as well. The ref looks beat up.
Please see the teacher after class. You're all getting detention.
Yes, I'm Mary Poppins. Y'all Steam Caps won a game.
Yeah, well, that was because Florida decided to Florida. You have 4 times. You have to lose 4 times. Back at the wall, it is gone.
And
Rangers
we'll
win.
see you tomorrow night.
And as the net goes back on its moorings, we'd like to be proudly sponsored by Benchwarmer Brew. Benchwarmer Brew with our fantastical, wonderful action of all the good stuff, including the 5 Points blend, which is very bland and unlikable, and you should never, ever, ever watch it again. Or you can do something good like maybe the Benchwarmer, the backup blend, or you could even do the Benchwarmer, the armchair quarterback blend, which is my blend. Benchwarmerbrew.com. As the Penguins are going to grab it to Malkin. Malkin takes it away from our friend. And hold on, the Rangers are saying we want the cup. Bitch, you haven't won the cup in 25 years. Sit the fuck down.
It's been a long time.
We're going to talk about 1940 again. Are we talking about that? Panarin's going to have it. Moves it back. Wide open shot. And it's saved by DeSmith. And he grabs on after a juicy rebound by Andrew Kopp. DeSmith with the save.
I'm Mary Poppins.
Every time a fight happens, this is a disgusting act. Oh yeah, that's that is definitely Joe Buck. And no, we don't have decaf.
Shots for the Rangers, 59 shots for the Penguins, 110 total shots tonight. Insane game, insane action. This series is not going to be the defensive.
Rangers has always played pretty tight.
Yeah. I'm just surprised at how loose the Rangers.
Face up, moves back to Ruedel. Ruedel's going to jump it across the blue boards before it's taken by a Ranger. Ranger now has it back. It's going to be taken in by Ruedel again. Ruedel's going to hold, but it's going to be dumped behind the Ranger board back to Shesterkin. Shesterkin moves it back. Strome's going to take it now. Barclay Goodrow has it now back to Kevin Rooney. Dunk. Puck dumped again. Goes back to Patrick Nemeth. Nemeth has it again. Bit of a scrum in the background between fourth liners and fourth liners. Rangers have it back to Reeves. Reeves takes it to Gaudreau. Gaudreau dumps it in. Ruedel gives chase and pursues behind the net. Ruedel has it back. Moves it across back to Marino. Marino moves it across back to and dumps it in. Shesterkin has it. Crosby's going to give chase. He gives it to interception. 3 Penguins behind. Gensel's going to take it, and it's blocked in front and it was an attempted pass to Pettersson, but he cannot control. Lindgren now has it behind the net, and it's quickly passed over to Braden Schneider. Hedel now has it. He's going to dump it across, but he can't get it across the line. Hedel's going to have it back. Gensel now has it. Moves back to Trouba. Goes back. Hedel now has control. Takes a quick slap shot. He shoots it high. Over the nets. Trouba controls again. Trouba pass is deflected, but it's going to be taken back by the Rangers. Back to Trouba. Trouba's going to pass it back. Re-entry over to Toronto. Toronto moves it back. Here comes Zibanejad. Zibanejad takes a quick wrist shot, and it's blocked by Letang and out of play.
Face off.
Yeah, buddy.
Already
unbelievable. Vikings win it.
6 minutes.
Oh, dude. It's going to be someone weird. It's going to be Brian Boyle or Ryan Reeves. You know it's someone like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Zibanejad has playoff experience.
Yeah. Ottawa and New York.
So does Panarin.
Mm-hmm. Columbus.
Yep. Panarin.
He scored a game-winning OT goal.
Yep. Panarin played with the Blackhawks, too. He got pretty far.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
Never
the
won the
Rangers
cup,
have any
unfortunately.
cups. I don't think any Rangers have a cup.
I'm trying to think. Oh, Goodrow. Goodrow's too.
Barclay Goodrow does. You're right. The defense is really young. That's the thing.
Yeah. Some playoff experience. Trouba has playoff experience. Luger's going to take the puck. Luger takes it across the blue line, still controls, and is going to dump it into the Rangers zone, held up by Shesterkin. Brock McGinn has it, chased by Fox. Vetrano's going to take a quick pass it over to Kreider. Kreider has a little bit of a break, moves back to Vetrano. Vetrano goes back to Zibanejad, back to Kreider. Kreider, quick shot, and it's shot wide, but the Rangers control once again, but the Penguins once again have. Dumoulin's going to dump it in. And short hop by Shesterkin. Lindgren's going to take it behind his net, moves back to Keandre Miller, moves back. Little trickery to try and get Brock McGinn confused. Quick first pass, blocked by a Penguin, given by Chad Ruedel. Ruedel's going to take it now. Oh, I'm breaking this up. Sorry. Malkin goes back to Kapanen. Kapanen has it. Blocked up in front. Trouba reclaims. Trouba's going to take it, flubs the pass, and it's going to be behind the net, reclaimed by Malkin. Malkin has it to, looks like it's a Matheson. Matheson's going to break a couple guys, deflected in front, and he can't get it in. McGinn had a golden opportunity, cannot convert. Chad Ruedel takes it behind his own line, quick pass over, and it's going to be dumped in, reflected by Keandre Miller. Miller goes back to Trouba. Trouba goes back to Keandre Miller. Taken by Braden Schneider. Patrick Nemeth, actually. I'm messing up my names. I should know. Dumped in behind. Pettersson has it. Quick move back over. Has it to Zibanejad. Zibanejad goes back to Vetrano. Vetrano behind the line. Vetrano got spaced by Russ, moves back to Zibanejad. Zibanejad has it to Lindgren. Lindgren moves it over. It's going to be recut over by Chris Kreider. He's given competition by Marcus Pettersson. Grabbed by Marino. Marino has it to Rust. Rust has speed on the right-hand side. Rust moves behind. Pursued by a Penguin. Tries to pass it in front. Nobody there. Marino now has it right-hand side. Marino moves to Rust. Rust with a quick shot, and it's saved by Shesterkin. Adam Fox has it back to Crosby. Back to Gensel. Saved by Shesterkin. And now grab by the Rangers. Rangers going to hold it out by Kreider. Kreider pursued by 3 Penguins. Going to dump it in. Give his teammates a lines to change. Letang now holds. Kreider holds, but the Penguins are going to have superiority. Now grab by the Rangers behind in their ozone. It's going to be taken by, it looks like, Philip Hedel. Goes back to Keandre Miller. Miller holds. Miller with a quick pass up front to a Ranger. Barclay Goodrow has it. He has fresh legs. Letang does not. Goodrow's going to hold. Letang gives pressure. Goodrow gives it back to Trouba. Trouba, quick wrist shot, and it's shot wide. Moves back to Reeves. Reeves has it. Goes back to Hedel. Hedel has it to Rooney. And it's given to Trouba. Trouba moves back to Rooney. Rooney has it behind. Give chase by Letang. Goodrow has it back, moves it across past to Reeves. Reeves moves it back to Goodrow. Goodrow behind the net, back to Reeves. Reeves backhands it back behind the line, now given to Reeves. Sorry, to Miller. Miller goes back to Rooney, but it's now grabbed by our friend and the good Penguin, Brian
Where's
Dumoulin.
Panarin been?
Panarin's resting on the bench. The fourth line was just there to cycle.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen them handle the puck much.
Back to Schneider. Hedel now has it. Hedel dumps it in. Hedel gives chase. Matheson holds behind the net. Matheson quick pass over. Penguins clear out of their zone. Lindgren now has it. Lindgren surveys, holds, moves past to his right. Ranger dumps it in the own zone where it's given by Big Jeff Carter, but he's given chase by, actually that's offsides. I think they're calling offsides.
No.
Ranger touched it. 10:42 left in the second OT. G baby, don't be jealous. You haven't won a cup since 75. Oh, these are old ones I've had. I usually use the Raycons, but the problem is, like, I lost my other earbud the other day, and I still need to charge them. Because, like, remember during the draft, like, it fell out when I was doing the Kenny Pickett celebration. And I couldn't find it for a while. I found it this morning. That's why. So that's why I'm wearing these today.
Did the Penguins just take a timeout?
No, I think they're just chilling or doing, like, a commercial. This is shocking news. The Colorado Avalanche have not scored a goal. It is still 5-0. Calgary 1-0. DeSmith needs to pull out of the game.
What? Did he pull it?
Oh, DeSmith must be injured. Now it's Louis Domingue, who is our goaltender. Uh-oh.
Oh. Have a goalie come in cold? He must have pulled a groin or something. What happened?
Yeah, Louis Domingue is now the goalie. He's played 2 games for the Penguins this year. Had a couple brief stints, Arizona, Tampa, New Jersey. More in AHL caliber, not really an NHL caliber goalie. I mean, he's okay in a pinch, but we're fucked. We're in deep shit. Louis Domingue is now our goalie, so we're going to need a miracle. Maybe this is the Jeff Zakoff. Do you remember Jeff Zakoff?
Yeah.
Losing to him in game 1. That was a glorious day. Glorious day. So now Louis Domingue is now in net in the biggest situation of Louis Domingue's hockey career in the Penguins zone. Face-off won by the Rangers. It's going to be taken by back, and it's an immediate save by Louis Domingue. That's a good warm-up. You know what? Keep the chest snipes up. Keep the chest snipes up. Warm up.
Come on, Rangers.
DeSmith has to. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a bit.
An equipment problem.
Louis Domingue was a cup winner. Yeah, he played with the Lightning for a hot minute, so he did get to lift the cup. Rangers win the faceoff. Panarin goes back, takes it back up the middle. A shot once again saved by Domingue, and he's going to hold.
Yeah. Is DeSmith taking a little shit right now? A little Code Brown?
He better be taking a shit. He better be taking a shit. Rangers are going to take it in their own zone. Lindgren has it, surrounded by 2 Penguins, including Crosby. Crosby's going to not take it. It's going to be taken by Fox. Fox has it. Crosby tries the backhand save by Shesterkin. Gensel has it. It's in front of the net. It's not saved. And the Penguins are going to try and save it. They can't do it. They can't get it in front of the net. The swarm of Rangers have saved the puck, and it's taken by Letang in the back zone. What an opportunity for the Penguins. Gensel has it. Gensel's going to take it behind. Crosby now has it. The best defense is an offense, baby. And the Penguins tried their greatest, but they could not get past the wall of Rangers defense and Igor Shesterkin. I keep calling him Ilya. Strome's going to have it now. Quick back up to Panarin. Panarin's going to hold. He whiffs on the pass. It's intercepted by Doug McGinn. And he can't get to Malkin, who had a breakaway, and the Rangers are going to clear. Domingue's going to take it behind the nets. Goes back to Matheson. Matheson's going to skate with the puck. Moves across his own blue line. Passes to Malkin. Malkin goes back to Kapanen. Kapanen, quick shot up the middle, and it's shot wide. It's saved in front Kapanen has it back to Ruedel. Ruedel's going to take it back, saved by Shestyorkin. He's going to move it back to the side, back to Petrano. Petrano now has it. He's going to slip up, and it's going to be taken by, I think, Lafreniere. Little action going on right now. Petrano's going to whack it out. It's going to be pursued by Kreider. Kreider and looks like Ruedel. Ruedel's going to win and dump the puck over to the other side, where it's going to be cleared out of their own zone by the Penguins. Rangers try to regroup. Kreider's going to dump, get a line change in. Domingue takes it behind the net. Matheson's going to take it back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez skates with fire. He's going to dump it down the middle of the ice.
8 minutes, 8:45 left. Over 800 watching.
By Braden Schneider. Schneider's going to take it back and moves back to Hedel. Taken back by, looks like John Marino. Marino's going to take it in his own zone, move back to big Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter up the middle. Quick wrist shot saved by Shestyorkin. Carter with another wrist shot saved by Shestyorkin. Not much mustard on it, though. Bit of an online battle between, looks like Lafreniere, Marino, and Philip Hedel. Lots of blue shirts, and the blue shirts pull it off in the end. Pettersson takes it back to Bluger. Bluger's going to take it back to Pettersson. Pettersson clears it across the other side of the net, where it's going to be taken by a Penguin, but they clear it out of the zone. Boyle has it now. Boyle's going to clear it down to the other side, taken by Pettersson. Pettersson moves it back to Boyle behind the net. Boyle moves it back, takes it to Marino. Marino back to Kapanen. Kapanen shot and saved by Ilya Shestyorkin. A chest snipe, easily visible the whole way.
Igor Shestyorkin.
I keep calling him Igor. I keep calling him Ilya. What the fuck?
By Ilya Samsonov in net.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a good save right there.
Booger's going to be color commentary. Dude, do you have the Booger van? We need to bring the Booger mobile.
Tom Grossi in the chat, everyone. He says, why doesn't one of these teams just score?
Well, I mean, it's like the old saying, if you score more goals than the other team, there's a good chance you'll win.
But it has to be the Rangers. Like, it just can't be the Penguins. Like,
no, I think it should be the Penguins.
Can't do that. Yeah, the Rangers did score, but it got taken away from them. So
because on a good call. No, Tom Grossi, he's going to be the wide receiver for the Packers. He's an undrafted free agent.
Oh, look at Tom with the reference. Someone must be feeding him
Foster.
references. Bring in Scott Foster.
Well, Scott Foster or David Ayers.
Is DeSmith back in the game now?
I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Yeah. 800 people watching somehow. Thank you very much for watching this shit.
Thanks you for watching this.
Oh, man.
Amazing game right now.
Ming is still in the net, by the way. Here we go. Domingue is trying to get his legs under him. Chris Letang has 40 minutes of ice time. Adam Fox, 38-44. Keandre Miller, 38-31. Trouba, 35-53. You've got some big numbers.
You've got over 120 shots.
No, we don't need a third overtime, dude. We don't need a third overtime. Come on. Could you imagine playing 40 minutes of NHL hockey, dude? We'd be gassed.
Dude, a 2-minute shift was enough for me, man.
Well, I mean, it's all endurance, but the Penguins are going to win the faceoff. Letang's going to take it, moves it back to Dumoulin. Dumoulin's going to take it. It's going to be shot and deflected off the net. Zibanejad has it back to Kreider. Kreider's going to skate up the middle a little bit, moves it quickly, deflects it. Letang's going to give chase. Letang has it. It's given pressure by Kreider. Letang's going to take it up the middle, and it's going to be taken by the Penguins. Dumoulin's going to take it back. It's going to be taken by Gensel. Gensel moves behind the net, given chase by a Ranger. Moves it back to Dumoulin. Dumoulin has it. Quick wrist shot to Crosby. Can't corral. And it's going to be poked away by a Ranger, but the Penguins keep it in the net. Dumoulin has it. Moves it back to Boyle. And it's saved by Shestyorkin on a deflection by Crosby. Damn. Shot 69. Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. Whoa. That was 70 shots now. 70 shots. Come on, Rangers. Let's go, buddies. Come on.
Penguins win the
Wow.
face-off. Matheson has it. Quick deflection and shoots wide by Heinen.
Y'all got to win some face-offs here. Come on.
Move it behind the back of his net to Keandre Miller. Kopp actually has it now. Moves back to Panarin. Panarin's going to corral, give the pass back to Lindgren. Lindgren's going to take it back. Quick wrist shot saved by Domingue. Strome is going to give chase with Malkin. Malkin's going to grab it, but it's taken by Panarin. Panarin has a little action. Moves quick wrist shot, and it's going to be shot wide. Heinen has it. He's going to move back, and it's quickly intercepted by the Rangers. Rangers have it now. Moves back to Andrew Kopp. Kopp goes back to Strome. Strome up the middle, and it's a foot race in front of the net, and it's held up by Louis Domingue.
Face-off. Face-off
Yep.
in the zone. Come on,
Louis
y'all got to
Domingue.
win a face-off. That's it. Wow, Strome came close right there. Strome came really close.
A lot of chances. Can't deny it. Dan Heinen had a bad pass. Yeah, I mean, nearly deflected in by Matheson. I think it may have saved his goal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a
Fox tried to take it
interception
in.
by Fox. Oh, Fox was going to Panarin on the far side.
Penguin zone, right at the goaltender.
Oh,
One
that was
by
a great
Rangers.
play by
Rangers
Matheson.
take it back to Nemeth. It's going to be taken by, looks like, Mike Matheson. Matheson takes it, Rangers control, but they're going to take it behind in the defensive zone. Nemeth has it. It's going to be given pursuit by Brock McGinn, but it's going to be taken by Bluger. Back to McGinn behind the net. McGinn has it. McGinn's going to be taken back to Marino. Marino moves back to Pettersson. Pettersson with a quick shot, shoots wide. Moves back to Marino. Marino with another quick shot, shot wide again. Reeves is going to take it now and dump it out of the zone. Rangers in front of the Rangers net. It's going to be grabbed by Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter back to Marino. Marino has a little bit of space. Back to Bluger. Bluger with a shot. Glove save by Shesterkin. 5:35 left in the second overtime, by the way.
Boy, this is
Yeah, it's an interesting game.
yeah. Yep. This is hockey right here. This is playoff.
That's why 800 people are on. Brendan, this channel's on ESPN, by the way.
Yeah.
ESPN.
127
ESPN
shots
2 if
so
you're
far.
interested in watching Calgary Dallas, or ESPN U if you want to watch the Nashville Predators get the shit kicked out of them by the Avs.
127 shots, about 5.5.
Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours now. I mean, you've been going for 4 hours. I came a little later.
Yeah.
No, dude, longest dumpster fire stream would have been Media Day.
Yeah, media day went 8 hours.
It's the key. Rangers are going to win the face-off, and it's going to be taken by Kreider out of the zone. It's going to be dumped in by the Rangers, taken by Domingue. Domingue's going to take it to Letang. Letang's going to hold, moves back to Dumoulin. Dumoulin, it misses the pass, and it's going to be an icing on the Penguins. 5:16 left.
Oh, this is big. Uh-oh. You don't want to ice in overtime.
Yep, game 2's on Thursday. Saturday, game 3. Game 4, Monday. Wednesday, game 5. Friday, May 13th, game 6. Sunday, May 15th, game 7.
You don't want to ice it in overtime.
Oh,
Come on
shit.
now.
Trouba with the one-time shot, and it's blocked. It's a brick breakaway. Rust is going to have it. Quick pass back, and he can't get control. Keandre Miller with a good pursuit. He's going to move it back, and it's going to be deflected by the Rangers. What a golden opportunity for the Penguins, but good defense. Holds back, prevents a shot on goal. Dumoulin's going to take it back in his own zone, moves back to Letang. Letang's going to quickly wrist it up, but it's deflected by a Ranger, moves back to Ruedel. Ruedel goes back to Letang. Letang's going to take a quick first pass. It's deflected towards the net to Shesterkin. He's going to quick pass it up. Dangerous pass, but it's taken to Hedel. Hedel's going to move it up in front of the blue line. Skates to the right-hand side. He's going to be pursued by Matheson. Still has the puck. Hedel moves back to Lindgren. Lindgren moves in front of the net. Can't get control, though, and the Penguins regain possession. Can they get it out? Yes, they can. It's going to be with a little... Rangers have it now. It's going to be dumped in. Lindgren's going to give pursuit. Both lines are going to change. Panarin's going to take it now. Panarin moves it back to Lindgren in front of his own blue line. He's going to have a little trouble, but he gets it out of danger. It's quickly passed back to Panarin. Panarin moves back. Quick wrist shot, and it's saved by Domingue, and he's going to hold for another faceoff. 4:01 left in 2 OT.
Yeah, we need Tom out there as emergency goalie for the Penguins.
No, for the Rangers.
for the Penguins.
No, it's going to be for the it's for the Rangers because he's local, remember? He lives in New York.
129 shots.
Damn, son. Well, looks like the Rangers may have to bring in their backup goalie, Georgiev. Penguins win the faceoff. Marino's going to have it behind the net. Quickly shoots it away from danger, but the Rangers are going to recover. Quick shot by Trouba, save. Another shot. Panarin's shot blocked by John Marino. What a block. Jeff Carter has it now, and he moves it up front. Rangers recover. He's going to move it up to the blue line. Strome has it. Back to Kopp. Kopp with a shot and a save by Domingue. What a save by Domingue. And what a block by John Marino, the best Marino. You know it and you can't deny it.
Wow, Domingue's playing better than DeSmith.
You just got to have the right opportunity. Oh, if Penguins win, they're going Super Bowl.
They're definitely kissing Tom.
Don't worry about the players. They're going to get food if they go through another intermission like this because they lose a lot of water weight. They lose a lot of body weight in general. They're going to be exhausted. What a block by Marino.
Wow. I don't think it would have gone in, but
I know, but that was a great block. That's got to be a wealth. That's going to be pain in the morning.
Yeah. Hit him right.
Rangers win the faceoff and they dump it into the Penguins zone. Dominguez is going to have it. Take it back. Grabbed by the Penguins defense. Taken by Sperry Kapanen. Grabbed by Letang in the background. Hold out by Letang again. Recircles. Quick pass back. And it's going to be intercepted. Patrick Nemeth has it. Quick chest snipe saved by Louis Domingue. Ryan Reeves has it now. Reeves moves it back to Rooney. Rooney has a little bit. He can't control the puck taken by Kasperi Kapanen. Kapanen moves it back in the blue line. Skaters to his right and left. Malkin has it now. Malkin waits, deflected, and stick poked away by the Rangers. Can they get it out of their own blue line, though? I don't know if they can. Actually, yes, that is a correct answer. Matheson has it. The Rangers get a line change. Penguins, fresh ice, too. Ruido's going to dump it in on the blue line. Trouba has it now. From back to Trouba. Penguins have it. Matheson holds. Back to and back, and it's off the post. Rust had it, and he shot it off the post. Ah, damn it. Ah, he had it too. Fuck.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Wow, that was the inside of the post.
Yep, inside post. What a pass by Gensel. Golden opportunity for Rust. He can't get it. Ah, that would have been a tough goal to score, but still.
I mean, it was a great shot.
Yep.
Tom says, why doesn't the goalie just swallow the puck so the other team can't get it?
I don't know, man.
That would probably be
Igor has it back. Rangers are going to win the faceoff as a two-man rush. Goudreau's going to have it. Quick wrist shot saved by Domingue. Rangers control again. Zibanejad has it now. Back to moves it across. Ruido's going to try and dump it in. Can't get it. Gets it to Rust. Rust moves it across the ice back to Matheson. Matheson takes it across. He's going to dump it in, and that's another icing.
Did the Penguins just ice it?
Yes, Penguins iced it.
All right, come on.
I got to keep remembering it's Igor Shesterkin. Igor Shesterkin. Igor Shesterkin.
Say it until the word means until it.
I keep calling him Ilya. I don't know why.
So does Marino and Dan Marino have the same amount of Super Bowl wins? Yeah.
Penguins win the faceoff. Ruido's going to take it back to Matheson. Matheson tries to clear. He cannot. It is taken by Lafreniere. Shot blocked. But now it takes it out of the zone. It'll be taken by Hedel.
Colorado's up 6-0.
Oh, Jesus. It's going to be taken by Lafreniere. Matheson picks it away from him. Moves it across his net back to Letang. Letang takes it back across. Rodriguez has a little bit of space. It's shot. Glove saved by Shesterkin.
Come on. 135 shots. Wow, that was a nice little shot there.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad little shot.
Yeah.
Seen all the way by Shesterkin, though.
The goalies are playing their asses off here.
Oh, yeah. It's 11:20, man. We're about to hit triple overtime. Carter with Kopp, and they're going to retry the face-off again. Big Daddy Jeff Carter. That man, the man.
42
the
left.
legend himself against Andrew Kopp. Rangers win the face-off. It's going to be taken by Keandre Miller.
Chuck Norris does not play.
Behind the net. Back by Rodriguez. Rodriguez tries to pass, blocked by Miller. Still behind the net. It's going to be taken by Trouba. Trouba tries to pass it, clear the net, but it might be icing. Yeah, it's going to be icing. Actually, it's not icing. They cleared it off. So Dumoulin's going to have it behind the net. No icing. Minute 20 left in double overtime. Dumoulin's going to have it. Skates back behind. Sullivan's pissed. He wants to choke a bitch. Dumoulin holds. Pass to Letang. Back to Dumoulin. Dumoulin's going to skate up a little bit forward, pass up front. It's going to be taken to Malkin. Malkin tries looking behind, skates behind the blue line again, back to Marino. Marino fresh back with Marcus Pettersson. Pettersson tries to get pursued. He clears it up the middle. Fox has it now. Fox is going to flip it up the middle to Panarin. Panarin has it back to Kopp. Kopp with a quick wrist shot, saved by Domingue. And we have a face-off with 43.9 seconds left in the game.
Tom Grassi says, silly ref, the whole thing is ice.
You know it. Oh, yeah, Jonas Korpisalo, that 7 overtime game. My heart rate's actually okay. I have no expectations for this team.
I mean, I'm not like it's game 1. If this was like game 7,
if it's game 7, we're shitting ourselves.
Yes, like Rangers
win the face-off. It's going to be intercepted by the Penguins. Matheson has it. He's going to skate it up the middle. Quick pass over to Gensel. Gensel has it. Gensel moves back to Crosby. Little bit of action in front of the net. It's going to be taken by the Rangers. Rangers have it now. Moves back to Barclay Goodrow. It's intercepted by the Penguins. Rust has it now with Crosby. Rust, quick shot, and it's blocked, and it's going to be out of play.
20 some odd seconds left.
Yeah, this is game 1. Game 7 for Friendship Chaos. Who said we were friends?
Yeah, I don't even know this guy. We just met tonight.
He's a fucking asshole. Fucking Rangers fan. All right. Face-off in the Rangers zone. Kopp against Malkin. Malkin wins the face-off. Matheson's going to have it. Quick one-timer and a save by Shesterkin on a brilliant shot. Oh, Kapanen had it. Kapanen tries to pass it. Panarin's going to intercept. We have 5 seconds left, and we are going to triple overtime. God damn it. We're not going to sleep.
Nope.
We're never going to sleep, baby. Woo. What a shot by Kapanen and a better save by Shesterkin. One-timer, too. It's like one of those old NHL 2000 shots where you just like move from behind and then shoot. So we go back to the locker room and we get yelled at by the team coaches as well.
Turbo City Network Tree, is this the greatest game material?
Oh, no. Nowhere near it. This were Game 7 Cup final, maybe.
Another 20-minute break here, and the Avalanche are absolutely destroying.
6-0. They scored a touchdown. Are they going to kick the extra point or go for 2?
Yes. Triple overtime. This could go 4. This could go 5 overtimes. This could. This overtime is brought to you by Benchwarmer Brew.
Right? We're going to need some bench warmer for this shit.
Yep. Marathon stream, boys. Who knows when this is going to end? Golly, what a block right there.
Yeah, that was
Red
a
Rhino,
save.
can someone at B-Dub stop hitting the OT button? Yeah, fuck you, OT guy. Yeah, Marino, that puck wasn't going to get in on Domingue anyways, but a great block. Great block. Come on, Mark Messier. Why don't you suit up out there?
No. How about no? That's going to be a clean no from me, dude.
All right, Kirsten's tapping out. She's going to sleep, I'm sure. Tom Grossi is going to tap out.
I do not blame her, dude.
Everybody that's on the stream, y'all are the real MVPs. It's been, a while.
Yeah.
We're going to go into
I
the
mean, I
third
finished my
overtime.
video. I don't care. Looks like I'm not doing anything tonight, except our good old friend in hockey. I might have to grab a beer for this shit. I go from wanting to go to the gym to drinking a beer.
Yep, that's how it does, yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, the viewership numbers have gone up because we're in double overtime, dude.
Yep, triple overtime.
Smith may return for OT3, please. We need it. Dustin Graber for 10 bones. Thank you, sir. Grats on your guys' teams making the playoffs. I might go through my divorce and a broken back for the Sharks to get some direction. Shit, I'm sorry, brother. Sorry to hear about your divorce, dude.
Yeah, man, that sucks.
Yeah. Ending a relationship in general is tough.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Sucks.
I'm going to take care of my my intermission festivities.
Go do it.
Back. Maybe I'll find a better commentator, too, that doesn't flub lines and knows his players.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing what he's been able to do.
All right. Triple overtime here. Rangers, Penguins. Never seen it like this. I've never seen a Rangers overtime get this long, but however long it takes, as long as we come out on top, that's all. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. However long it takes. I might have to go work on some of my models here. Dustin Graber says, "Grats in your guys' teams making the playoffs." I might go through. Oh no, he read that. He literally read it while I just sat here and ignored it because I'm still in Ranger overtime mood. This has been a long game. My chair's holding up. It's trying to do its thing. My wife asked me 2 hours ago if I was done. And yeah, what a game. Not fun if you're a fan of the team involved. It's more gut-wrenching than anything. It's only fun if you win. King, Higgins, another Oilers choke in the works. Kings in 4, possibly.
That was the kind of focus.
G-Baby's rooting for me because he hates Crosby, but he hates the Rangers. But he loves us both. Oh, how sweet. Give him the heart.
Talking to assistant coach Ryan Aska, who runs the defense for Calgary. And obviously that's going to be an important.
All right, chair stream. Oh, y'all want to see the chairs talk? Hold on.
Yeah, always a who you're going to have out there, who you're going to shuffle in and out, since you have only 5. We heard Daryl Sutter talk about he's comfortable with any of his top 4 against the top.
All right, the chairs had the show and they didn't do any good better than us. We lost 8 viewers while the chairs talked.
Exactly. Out of the game, Rasmus Anderson. So now you're down to 3, and how are you going to shuffle those pucks in?
Louis Domingue. Oh, the Preds scored. Louis Domingue comes in the game completely cold and starts stoning shots. Maybe in the third overtime he'll make a mistake. Who knows? It's gonna like Tree said, it could be somebody weird that gets this goal. It could be Nemeth of all people. It could be Andrew Kopp. Could be a Ranger. How about that? Just any Ranger. How about Jeff Carter puts it in his own net on accident? Let's see here. Come on. 3 OTs.
I have returned.
If it goes to 4 OTs, we're still going to stream. We got all night.
I know that, man. Dude, I got nothing to do.
Yeah. it goes to
I'm
5
absolutely got
OTs, we're gonna
Dude,
stream. It goes
I
to
finished
5
my vid. I
OTs.
released it. I don't care.
Yep. If it goes to 6 OTs,
Dude, we'll be here. Dude, I don't go to bed till 3 a.m. anyway. Fuck
6
it.
OTs.
Even if
I
you gotta
could
go to
be
bed, fuck
pissed,
it. I don't
but-
care.
Mhm. The Squid says Louis Domingue with more saves than Dave Riddich. Let that sink in. Warriors tied the game.
Mhm.
Golf Mike heading to bed. Great long stream. Listening to Trees play by play. Thought I had no idea what's going on, but great audio.
I don't know about that, man.
We're just trying
Thank
to
you,
get
though, man.
there. Just trying to get there. Another intermission.
I wish I could show the game on here, though. That's the only thing. Be a lot easier to even commentate.
Yeah. What if it's a 10 overtime game?
I'll go to sleep and then I'll wake up and the game will still be going.
10 overtime game. The first in hockey history. The record's like 9.
Something like that.
9
Penn's record's
overtime.
5. That's when they lost to Philly.
Yeah. The record, I believe, is 9 overtime games. Somebody, this is like 110 saves or something like that.
Record's Corpusalo. I know that.
Tom Grossi says Packers Giants 10-9 in London.
Oh, shit.
Tom, you wanna...
Oh, shit. I got big news. The Predators actually scored a goal at 6-1.
Yes.
Matt Duchene.
Tom, you want to go to that game? We'll go to London.
Go to
Yinzer
Foggy London.
TV and radio. Oh, you read this. I can't read this.
Jolly London. Hell yeah, let's do it. Give me 1 second. Let me grab it. Yinzer TV and radio. Let's go, Penn. Someone get Tree a ticket to game 3.
Riddich was out in the back just breaking shit up. He was pissed.
Oh, Riddick was he had a bad game.
Yeah.
Riddick was not informed. No penalty shootouts in hockey playoffs.
No,
Shootouts are regular season.
that would be just unfair to have a game like this come down to a shootout.
That's gimmicky, dude. No.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the people
Tom.
talk about flipping a coin,
Tom,
doing it
what
in a
time-
skill-based shootout would be
Right.
insulting.
Tom, what time do you go to bed normally? Never? Tom doesn't work.
Tom's a vampire, dude.
I mean, Tom doesn't sleep. Tom says, have they tried the flying V? Yes, they tried it earlier.
Dude, the Rangers tried it. They got snuffed out.
Yeah.
Smith
Illegal
made a nice
formation.
save on Goldberg.
Mhm. Tom never sleeps. Tom, when do you go to bed, buddy? Never. He's like, I'll sleep when I'm sleeping.
Longest OT is 6 OTs. Detroit,
6
Montreal, dude.
OTs,
How
yeah.
fast were they? In 36.
Mhm. Tom obviously has seen the Mighty Ducks, so that's where he gets all of his hockey knowledge. Is from the Anaheim Mighty Ducks. 2 or 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. I usually go to bed at 10:30, man. Like, I'm an old dude.
Early, dude. Dude, I go to bed at like,
I have
2, 3. I go to bed at 2. And
I like to work a normal work day. I like to have.
well, you're used to it from the corporate there. Like
Yeah.
me, I worked in restaurants. So
Yeah,
I
but
used to
Tom
work late anyway.
was a teacher. He did you stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning, Tom, when you were a teacher? That's weird.
When he was doing this shit, probably.
Nah, you know what? I go to bed at like, you know what? I like to fall asleep by like 11. I'll watch YouTube videos, like, stupid shit like Jared Owen or something, like how stuff works or how it's made. And then I'll just pass out and then go to sleep.
People not sleep until 4 a.m. There you go.
I like starting my work day at like 7. It's like a good way to gauge like a productive day. You go from 7 in the morning till say 6 at night. Like you're like, oh, I got a lot done.
Dude, I prefer to start later. I feel like I have more juice flowing.
But to me, like getting up super early is not a personality trait. It doesn't make you better than
Oh
anyone.
no, not at all. Like it doesn't matter like what
Right.
time of the day you wake up. It's how you spend those waking hours.
Right. What is it that Mark Wahlberg posted his schedule? He's like, I get up at 5 in the morning, and then he's like in bed by like 8 o'clock at night. I'm like, oh, you're so like whatever, dude. Like
You get 9 hours of sleep, whatever
You're up-
happens.
yeah, you're up the same amount of time as somebody who gets up at 5 at p.m.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's like 3. I wake up at 10:30.
Yeah.
Okay.
When is it a personality trait?
I've been trying to
wake
go
up
to
at
sleep
7
earlier
o'clock?
and earlier, but it hasn't really worked.
Man, that is pretty strange though when you're in college and you wake up at like 6 p.m. and you're like, holy shit.
Well, it's one of those nights.
Justin Silverman is this close to being the longest Pens game ever. Also,
No.
I've always liked Domingue. Don't know why the Bolts let him go.
Well, Domingue probably because he was a third string goalie. I think that's the reason. Longest Penguins OT game was a 5 overtime thriller at the old Civic Arena in 2000 against the Philadelphia Flyers. Keith Primo scored the game-winning goal.
Was he a Flyer or a Penguin?
Flyer, Keith Primo.
Justin J. Louis Domingue, second longest goalie winning streak in Tampa Bay Lightning history. Vasilevsky broke it last season.
And Calgary just scored. Actually, wait, no goal. They're counting as goalie interference.
Seems like a trend.
I'm whipping the beer out. Thickman Imperial
He's
Stout.
graduated to the beer.
I thought I wasn't going to drink beer, but dude, it's 11:30. There's no way I'm going to make a gym.
I don't know what the Rangers' longest game is. Probably 5 OT.
I'll take a look for you.
Rangers been around a long time. They're an original 6 team, you know. Michael Cuomo, I work a graveyard shift, so I don't go to sleep until 9 a.m. early. Yeah, and how are you like less productive than Jocko Willink, who gets up at
longest game ever played for the Rangers was a quadruple overtime loss in 1930 to the Canadiens.
Quad.
That was the 73rd anniversary on May 2nd, actually. Yeah, I used to work graveyard too when I was in radio. I used to work like at 12, midnight to 5 after some shifts. Wouldn't get to bed till 6. I'd try to wake up at like 12. I'd still feel loopy though.
Yeah. Jared
Froman,
the longest NHL game in history was a 6 OT game between the Red Wings and Montreal Canadiens. March 24th, 1936. Detroit won that game 1.
Yeah, I think that was a 5 OT game between Tampa and Carolina.
Yeah.
Or Tampa and Columbus, I mean. Here we go. I think we're headed back into the game right now.
Are we going back in?
Oh, they have a rerun right now. Talking about Pirates Tigers. Yep, longest OT. Longest is 2000 against the Flyers. 4 overtimes against the Capitals, 96, and then 1 in 2008, the Peter Sikora goal, the 3rd overtime. Longest OT game for the Penguins since 2010 against the Sens, which they lost.
Wow. DeSmith, any word on what happened to DeSmith?
I don't know. Let me take a look on the old Twitters. See what happens there. Yep, Domingue is still in nets.
Yeah, he must have pulled something or
no update on Casey DeSmith.
Cramps.
Yeah, the Rangers fans are still chilling. The Penguins fans are still chilling.
Yeah, it's not. They're just warming up right now. It looks like they're coming.
Yeah, he's still in the locker room. He has not returned. Trivia question. Reed Robertson is the emergency backup and dressed in the room in case Domingue goes down. Would you imagine an emergency backup in this game? I would die.
Is he like the AHL goalie or something?
Robinson?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm sure in the playoffs they can't leave it down to that. Like they've got to have. So. They've got to have.
Reed Robertson was.
All right, here we go. Triple overtime, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Saved by Sjostjorkin, moves back to Trouba. Trouba's going to take it, flip it over to the right-hand side, moves back to Hedl. It's going to be for Toronto. Back, looks like to Zibanejad. Zibanejad's going to clear it up the middle, back to Kreider. Kreider back to – I'm messing up my names now. I'm losing my mind. Zibanejad has it. It's intercepted, but it's going to be recovered before it can clear the blue line. Penguins recover, but the Rangers have it again. Buzzing like bees. Malkin's going to take it back to Kasperi Kapanen. Moves it across the blue line, goes back. Shot saved by Sjostjorkin. Igor.
Eric Zarin says, "Who's the worst team to go to the Stanley Cup?"
Worst team, dude. I mean, that's a trick question because it's supposed to
Montreal.
Rangers have it back. It's going to be a quick shot blocked by Ruedel. Cop's going to take it back. Going to be picked up by Fox? No, the Penguins are going to take it back into their own zone before it's picked up by Fox again. Fox moves it back to Trouba. Trouba's going to take it up the middle, but it's going to be taken by Big Daddy Jeff Carter. Carter has a little bit of space on the right-hand side. Quick shot and cocooned like a caterpillar by Igor Shesterkin. And by the way, Reed Robertson, the backup goalie, is from Plano, Texas. He went to Manhattanville College, where he played D3 goalie. So that's probably your guy, 6'6", 205.
The Simpsons since 90. Does this stream qualify as an after-hours dumpster fire? Also, there should be a drinking game whenever you hear a "ref, you suck" chant.
Dude, we'd be drunk by the end of the period, dude.
Daniel Sheeler, you guys are still doing this. Here's $20 for your effort. Thanks.
I know, right? We're losing our minds.
Have to
867 people. Quick one-timer by John Marino. Little bit of an open back, but it's going to be shot wide off the rebound by the Penguins. Marino's going to take it at center ice, moves it back to center ice as well, dumped in. Marino's going to take it, and it's gloved by Shesterkin, where he will hold and cover. The original six are the Boston Bruins, Detroit Red Wings, the Chicago Blackhawks, Montreal Canadiens, Detroit Red Wings, and the Toronto Maple Leafs. Those are your original six.
Yes, you know your original six, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. No, a third longest stream. Both of our media days were 8 hours.
Yeah. This is the third.
If we do this again, hopefully it won't last this long.
Yeah.
We're talking about only doing one of these. Fuck no.
I mean, the last time the Rangers played the Penguins was before we even friends. We didn't even know we existed.
I said the Red Wings twice, the New York Rangers. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Yeah. Red Wings are so good that they are nominated twice. They controlled a lot of the league, same as the Blackhawks.
Well, that's out of play.
Yeah. See you game 7, dude. I mean, if it's game 7, we're doing it. Fuck it.
Yeah. We're doing it.
Penguins are going to control, but they're going to hold it back. The Rangers now once again control, move it out of the zone. Going to be taken by Vetrano. But it's taken by Letang. Letang skates away from Vetrano. Letang is going to skate like he hasn't even skated all season, even though he's played like 45 minutes. Penguins are going to grab it in the zone by Crosby, but he's going to be taken down by a few Rangers. Kreider controls. Back to Fox. Fox is going to have it now. Moves back to Kreider. He can't control the pass. Rust has it. Moves back to Bluger. Bluger has it. It's going to be taken back by Zibanejad and moves back to Fox. Fox is going to control, dumps it in the zone. Taken in by Domingue. Domingue's going to have it. Tries to hold, but does he have success? Yes, he does. He was able to get it away in time. Keandre Miller. Reeves moves back to Trouba. Trouba skates back to Reeves. Reeves has to skate a little bit. It's going to be intercepted by Bluger, but it's retaken by the Rangers. Rangers skating with numbers up center ice. Dump it into the zone. Matheson gives chase. Matheson controls, but it's controlled by a Ranger. 2 Rangers on the right-hand side. Grabbed by the Rangers. Shot by Rooney. Saved by Domingue. Glove side. Let's go, baby.
Here we go.
Let's go. They're talking about plungers again.
Oh, yeah. Plungers? Okay. Yeah.
Dan Young is a Blue Jackets fan living in Flyers country. The series irritates me to no end. With I said, I love what you both do. Dude, we appreciate each and every one of you for being here.
Yeah,
I don't know why you're watching this shit when you can be watching a real stream or the ESPN broadcast. Carter at center ice with the face-off. It's going to be taken by Matheson. Controlled by the Rangers. Quick slap shot. Fakes the slap shot. It's going to be taken behind center ice, but it's not going to be held in time. Penguins control.
80 shots.
Center ice. Brock McGinn has it. McGinn's going to be given chase by Lindgren. McGinn's going to take a quick slap shot. It's going to be moved to the side by Shesterkin. Panarin now controls by the side of his net. It's going to be taken by, it looks like, Ryan Strome. Strome has it. Moves back to Lindgren. Lindgren's going to dump it in. Domingue has it back in his side. Domingue tries to decide where to pick. He moves back to Matheson. He's going to be taken down by Rangers. Rangers take over the puck, but the Dorito quickly recovers and rescues as well. Matheson has it. He's going to dump it in. Is it icing? No. No icing call. Play goes on. Adam Fox is going to move it in. Dumped in, and that's icing. We're moving back.
Lindgren is out.
No, Lindgren's still in.
Oh,
A plunger per OT. That's a little excessive.
yeah. I don't have that many plungers. I've got 9 plungers. That was pretty funny when I bought them the other day.
Yeah. Did you buy it at a store or did you get it off Amazon?
No, I got them from Home Depot.
Home Depot.
Yeah.
And they're asking how many you need. Gloves saved by Shistyorkin. Face off in the Penguin zone again. Rangers will get the change. Sorry, what we say, man?
I was like, man, I got some serious shitting to do, you know. I got
Man, it's like, dude, eat a lot of Chipotle. Rangers win the face-off. They're going to clear it out of the zone. Marino's going to have a quick pass, and the Penguins cannot control it. It's getting a little sloppy now, but it is what it is. And it's icing on the Penguins.
Uh-oh.
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 Yep. And now the Penguins broadcast is talking about Jeff Zatkoff, the god.
Oh, remembering about Zatkoff.
Oh, dude, Jeff Zatkoff was clutch. Quick shot by Kreider, and it goes out of play.
Another zone face-off.
Oh, man. Oh, dude, you should have stayed up for 2 hours. Oh, you know what I feel bad for? Mackay Wilson. If he has to archive this,
yeah,
dude, I'm so sorry for you, brother. So sorry. Soupy Spirit as a Panthers fan, I'm just broken today. And the Rangers win the face-off. Quick wrist shot. It's going to be blocked. Letang's going to recover as well. Going to keep skating before he's swarmed by Rangers. Crosby's going to control, and what's going on? It's offsides. Penguins are doing a little action. Letang and Strome are getting in each other's face.
Yeah, they're getting sick of each other.
Face wash.
Getting sick of each other.
I'm sorry, Soupy.
Yep, I see it. Oh, Vetrano.
Yes, actually, they have delayed game because the Hurricanes game after the Lightning had to be rescheduled for the day after because they were playing in the same arena. So it has.
Yeah, because of the
ESPN has had audio issues, apparently. Maybe that's why we're getting so many people.
Mm-hmm.
No fights yet in OT because they don't want to be penalized. Remember.
No, you don't want to fight in OT.
Oh, dude, no. Refs swallow the whistles all the time in OT. They're so afraid of impacting the game on the ice that they impact the game on the ice. That's my biggest pet peeve in playoff hockey.
Yeah, it is.
Just enforce the rules. That's all you have to do.
Right.
Penguins are going to get it behind the net. Gensel has it. Moves back to Letang. Letang's going to take it back. And it's off a body back, and the Rangers are going to control with Panarin. Panarin's going to take it back. Moves back to Strome. Strome's going to take a quick shot, and it's shot wide by Strome.
Strome is a little off, man.
Ranger in front of the net, and it looks like he can't control. Cop can't control, and the Penguins are clearing. Oh, Shistyorkin is grabbing pressure by Rust, and it's going to be blocked by Keandre Miller. Miller's going to take it out of the zone. Weedle's going to take it back, and it looks like the Rangers are taking. Panarin's going to have it back. Moves back to Trouba. Trouba moves back to Kopp. Cheadle has a shot, and it goes off the side. Moves back to the Rangers. Moves back to Kopp. Kopp's going to take it up. One-time shot. He can't get all of it. Panarin's tired. He can't do it. Schneider moves back. He's going to go back to Cheadle. It's going to be taken by Matheson. Matheson's going to try and clear. He will successfully clear. And there's going to be a little bit of a scrum by the blue hand side of the Ranger bench. Matheson takes it back. Matheson moves back to Ruhwedel. Ruhwedel tries to clear. And he can. Shistyorkin's going to try and corral behind the net. Moves back to Keandre Miller. Miller moves back to Schneider. Schneider tries to pass, and it's intercepted, but it's going to be taken by Hedel. Brock McGinn swarming. Kapanen has it behind the net. Kapanen's going to take it back. Moves back on the side. Moves back to Marino. Marino with a quick wrist shot. He scores! John Marino! The Penguins have won! Endless bullshit aplenty! John Marino with the wrister, and the wonderful Penguins have won in trip, Triple overtime, and look at this motherfucker right here. Look at him. Look at how pissed he is. He's so pissed off. He won't even change the score because the Penguins are superior. They are the master race of the NHL, and you cannot deny the power of the Penguin hockey. Let's go. Evgeny Malkin looks like he's going to be credited with the goal. Louis Domingue, the god of gods. Louis Domingue. Louis Domingue is now a god. Do you have any comments, Mr. 5 Points?
Deflected that puck, elevated it a foot over the glove of Shesterkin. And the Pittsburgh Penguins are going to take game 1.
There's a deflection up front. Like it was
Happening with a great pass to John Marino. Marino with the quick whister. And Evgeny Malkin with the legendary deflection. I didn't see it up front. Hedl tried to deflect, and there was no chance in hell for Igor Shesterkin. And I said his name correctly, but it doesn't matter because the Pittsburgh Penguins have stolen a game from the New York Rangers, and the Rangers fans are going to be salty because of a goaltender interference. That was absolute truth. And you will not deny the power of the Penguin hockey. This is why you're here for. It's for the New York Rangers being incredibly pissed. Don't worry, you'll be good in game 2. But at the end of the day, what a game, sir. What a great game. What a beautiful game. That is the glory of playoff hockey in general, man. You have the thrill and you have tragedy at the same time. How do I change the overlay, by the way?
what do you want? What are you trying to? I have to Photoshop it anyway.
Motherfucker.
Here, I'll give you your respect.
Exactly, man. Dude, I do the same for you, man. That's all I'd say. It was a good game. Actually, you know what? You're right, Makai Wilson. You didn't get derp on Thursday, so this is your conversation. So, everyone, you can now go to sleep. You can enjoy the rest of your night.
Read the remaining supers.
Yeah, buddy. I'm trying to figure out where the remaining supers are.
It's what does the sound? Dan Kelly, goddammit, this is game 1. Danny Kelly, what sound does a penguin make?
Yeah, here we go.
Man vibing, dumpster fire game, stream game 2, maybe. Hunter Dosso, let the false hope consume us. Yinzer's hole as the Pens are gone to Stanley Cup.
Oh, that gone Stanley Cup. I got it. Ryan Irwin. Watch Tree make the greatest game. Also, wave them terrible towels. The BS is real. Woo. People want plungers. Dude, they are so pissed. You are so pissed. You are so pissed.
Every time I've worn this fucking jersey, I'm gonna have to go with a different kit next game. We're doing it Thursday.
I'm wearing this. We are doing it Thursday. Okay, we'll do it after clickbait. We'll do it after clickbait. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? And beast the metal with a 50 bone. My olfactory senses must be off. I haven't been this happy to be wrong since Chase Elliott won the Bill France Cup. Epsom salt, that's good for your feet, dude. I have that. That's good shit. Shut up. That was a real title, and he deserved it. Looks like there's a bit in the tank after all. Let's see how this goes. We got a series, sir. We'll be here Thursday night.
All right, and the last
thing, don't normally watch NHL, but this was very enjoyable. Thanks for the show, guys. Have a good night, dude.
All right.
Playoff hockey in general is special. This is my favorite time of the year. This is why, I love playoff hockey. Even if I lost, I would have been like, holy shit, what a game. This is fantastic.
Yeah. All right, guys. See y'all on Thursday.
F.
Fuck you, Tree.
Good. Fuck you too, asshole.